Okay, anyway. Sonic Fights Robotnik. By Sonic Fan. Okay. Okay. Of course the person's name is Sonic's best adventure yet! It was a bright midday morning in Knothole Forest. Oh god, the spelling.
Yeah, and also bright is spelled B-I-R-I-T-E.
Yeah, R-I-T-E. Like a light bright. Like a light bright. It was a bright day. Midday morning in Knothole Forest. The animals were doing things like they usually do. You know how they usually do?
Yeah.
Rotor was cleaning up the sprockets. Bunny was repainting the huts, and Tails was fighting stuffed bots with kung fu. Sonic was in his hut drinking a Mountain Dew.
A Mountain Dew.
A Mountain Dew and watching TV. Furry Beavis and Butthead was on. Did you do this, Doomcop? Did you proofread yours? It's like Beavis' Butthead, but Beavis is a rat and Butthead is a dog, Sonic says to the reader. Antoine was in his house jamming to Green Day. Just out of nowhere, Rotor jumps into the room. Sonic looked around his hut. Sonic @ sign, said Rotor. Look out, a SWAT missile is going to hit you. Sonic said, what? And looked out the window. A SWAT missile was going to hit him. He jumped out of the hut and ran around the missile. Soon it smashed into a tree and blew into a million pieces. Whoa, close one, dude, but I made it okay, he said. Sonic. Rotor said, bye, and left. Bracket, 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 bracket. Meanwhile, in Robotropolis.
Robotropolis. Oh.
Grrr, said Robotnik. I hate when missile misses, he said. Also, this is your fault, he said to Snively. No, no, sir, he replied. Pack Bell. Yes, sir. Kill Sonic because Snively is too dumb to be able to. Yes, sir. What a fat, said Snively. Under his
what
voice.
a fat.
What a fat. What a fucking fat, am I right? What the fuck? Brackets to indicate time passing, I assume. Different brackets, though. The other one was just like a bunch of left brackets, then a bunch of right brackets. This is a bunch of left, right brackets.
Yeah, consecutive close brackets.
Well done, Sonic fan. 3 or 4 days later, back at Knothole, Sonic is chatting with Sally on IRC. This was 1998, fuck. Sonic, I love you, Sal, winky face. Sally, aw, winky face. Sonic, no bracket, let's have sex, smiley face. Sally, no, tongue out face. Sonic, you are beautiful. B-U-E-T-I-F-U, beautiful. Sally, okay, we have cyber sex. Just then, Rotor breaks down the door in emergency. Rotor, Sonic, look out, we are under attack by 1 million SWAT bots! Sonic, okay, I got it covered. Sonic runs to the bots. Yo, dudes, what's up? SWAT bots. Drone, we kill Hedgehog #1 priority. Sonic said, you drone a lot, bots. Just then, Sonic spinned around and around, killing half the bots. The other half tried to shoot him, but Sonic pulled out a power ring and turned into Super Sonic, easily killing the rest with no effort. Well, said Sonic, looks like 0 to me. Your counting is bad, Rote. Sonic goes back to watching TV. Robotnik appears on TV.
But he was not even watching TV in the first place. Like,
he's
what
watching
happened to
TV
the
now.
cyber?
That's where the cyber sex is taking place. Like, was on the TV.
I guess.
Hello, my name is Dr. Robotnik. I have taken over the TV station. No one can stop me. Ha 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 ha. No way, Fatnik. Let's get ready to rock, said Sonic. Sonic was talking to Sally. We gotta stop Robotnik. Tails says...
No, Robotnik.
Robotnik. That's sorry. Robotnik.
Robotnik.
Easy game, easy life, PoX. It's a thing.
Ru might be joining us for the hilarity.
Well, it's enjoy. We're doing the best Sonic fanfics of all time. Anyway, Tails says, "Can I go too, Sally?" Sally said, "No, you are too little, Robotnik, and his bots will kill you or roboticize you." Warning! Warning! If you are offended, you should not read the neck part. Fuck you, Sally! Scream Tails!
Scrim.
Scrim Tails! Okay, kids, you can look now.
Neck part.
The neck part.
Why would you even write this?
Look.
And this, I think, is the best advertisement of why people should get Grammarly. Fuck your YouTube commercials. This shit right here.
This happened in 1998. Grammarly didn't exist yet. Anyway, Sally kicked Tails. Bad Tails, don't say that! There's 12 exclamation points. Tails said, "I am mad now, I hate you." Sonic said, "Oh no, but we have to stop Robotnik's TV plan. Let's go!" Brackets. To indicate the passage of time. Sonic was at the TV station fighting bots that were jumping off the antenna. Tankbot attacked towards Sonic. Sonic jumped, flipped, and spun in the air, but Tankbot was too fast. Just then, Sonic ran up the wall and Tankbot hit the wall. Sonic laughed at the funniness of this.
The
funniness of this. Then he went into the TV station. Robotnik was there doing the Robotnik show. Do-do-do! This is the Robotnik show. We will be we will be back after the messages. Do-do-do by Ken Penders. Now back to the show. Do-do-do! It's the Robotnik show. Our guest today is Sonic.
I'm sorry. Is that actually in the text?
Yes, I'm reading it phonetically.
There's like 20 interrogations.
I'm reading it phonetically. And yeah, Sonic has like 80 question marks after it, so Sonic! Yes, said Sonic. Sonic fought Snively first. Armed with a laser gun, Snively shot at Sonic, but Sonic beat him good. Next was Pac-Bell. He shot rockets at Sonic, but Sonic jumped out of the way and kicked him down anyways. Then, Robotnik hit the button. The lasers were aimed at the blue blur. They would kill him and his friends. What will happen next? Stay tuned for part 2. Just kidding, but seriously, it's time for a commercial bracky.
A commercial break.
A commercial break. Well, it's spelled like a car brake, is the like BRAKE. Well, which makes sense because we'll be right back, I hope.
Fuck off, we'll WHEEL.
Yeah. It fits with the brake thing. Like
yeah.
Commercial. Ken. Hello, this is Ken Penders. I hate Sonic because I draw his comics. I really suck. Why don't I just kill Sally? Bang! She died now. I'll do a crossover of Sonic and Mr. Rogers. Ha 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 ha. I'm evil. No, back to the show. Sonic escaped a sticky situation, but there was more in store for our hero. Robotnik produced a bomb from his sleeve. Ha ha ha, said he. Sonic kicked Robotnik, knocking him out the window. The lardish doctor fell 5,000 stories to his death.
Yeah, 5,000 stories is to his death.
To his death. Story is. But as Tails later noted, he was not really dead. You know. Sonic ran out of the building just in time. The bomb's fuse ended and snap, crackle, pop. The bomb explodes. There goes our TV show, said Sonk. Sonk. S-O-N-C. Sonk. Sonk. Brackets to express the passage of time. Sonic and his friends had to blow up the robotic crystal mine. Y'all, y'all, said Bunny. These is swam weird crystals. Some of them are blue, and some of them are red, and some of them are green, and some of them are purple, and some of them are yellow. Some are square, others are triangle. Heck all y'all! Heck all y'all! Some of them aren't even crystals at all. Just then, they all...
Was that written in Louisiana? What the fuck?
Just then, they all gasped in horror. The biggest bot in the world suddenly appeared with its guns aimed at the freedom fighters. No! Antoine equipped, the bot is big! Sonic and Sally attacked the bot. The bot blew up, taking the mine with it. Well, what the... I know...
The story is trying to build up stuff so hard, but then within one phrase, all tension is immediately...
Look, I know Bunny Rabbit had a southern accent. That doesn't excuse this. Like... oh, yo, some of them are green, and some of them are yellow, and some of them are there, and some of them are there, and some of them...
Like, at this point, this needs to be an alert of some kind. Yo, these is so weird crystal. Some of them are blue, some of them are red, some of them are green, some of them are purple, and some of them are yellow. Some are squarey. Och, there's a triangle. Yo, some of them aren't even crystals at all.
Anyway, brackets, meaning the passage of time. Robotnik was watching this on camera. This hedgehog is a walking contradiction, he said. Snively said nothing. Neither did Packball, and then they all sang Walking Contradiction by Green Day.
What? What?
They all sing Walking Contradiction, which I assume is a Green Day song, by Green Day.
Yeah, but why is Sonic a walking contradiction?
Okay, anyway, 5 years later. 5 years later. Sorry. It was the last...
It was a poignant pause, you see.
Sorry, yeah, I spilled coffee everywhere. I had to clean up real quick. Anyway, it was the last battle with Robotnik. All of Mobius's freedom fighters had gathered at the Cot hole to discuss the plan. Cot hole, right? Here is the plan, said Princess Sally. We sneak into Robotropolis, and Sonic, you fight the bots, while we blow up the Death Egg. Sonic walked through the woods with Sally. Sal, what about that cybersex? Disco music. Bow wow, chicka bow wow, chicka chicka bow wow. Tails, funky. Dances, disco fever. See Sonic and Sally. Whoops.
This sounds like a screenplay.
It's written like a screenplay. The troop arrives at Robotropolis. They storm the Death Egg. It was an exciting battle, but the freedom fighters won in the end. Back at Knothole, celebration was in order. They discussed how to fix the TV station, and Antoine danced and Chispatrucci sang the song of the Death Egg battle. What? Sonic was on a mission, Dark, to defeat the evil doctor, but he did beat him, like he did, and no one was asunder. Thunder, Sonic, Supersonic, I think this is supposed to be a song. He's the hero of our day. Sonic, Supersonic, let's all say hooray. Let's all say hooray. Bookshire wept at the heart-strung plucking of the guitar. Tails made up with Sally and gave her a hug. Everything was A-okay. Just then, 50 million missiles, a million SWAT bots, and the entire Robo Brigade were attacking Knothole. Robotnik showed up, holding the off button. Only he had the power to stop the attack. Sonic put on his cyber suit. Robotnik walked into... Shut up. Robotnik walked into Roto's invention hut. Sonic followed behind him. They were both in the hut. Sonic attacked with Fists of Fury. Pow! Bang! Shaboom! Boom! Kablamo! Brackets. I hope you had the time of your life, sang Green Day at the end.
Hope you liked my story. Sorry about any spelling error.
Hope you liked my story.
Oh, also, I like the prologue at the beginning. Attention, this is a good story, so no bad comments, please. Author's note, Lord of Piz is awesome. Vote no on Ken Penders. End of author's note. Now, on to the story.
On to the story. Guy really liked Green Day in 1998.
I mean, that sounds about right.
What? You're so excited about this.
Oh, I totally am. That was the best fucking thing. So we're
we're going. Sonic Fights Robotnik, the next battle. Warning, this story contains a little bit of bad words. Reader discretion is advised. Discretion. Since you liked the first one, I made a sequel. Here's Sonic Fights Robotnik 2. The next battle. Psych is so excited.
This is so fucking good.
Anyway, by Sonic Fan. It was a quiet day in Knothole Forest, saying how Robotnik was dead and all.
But we established the other story wasn't.
Okay, whatever. Everyone was busy. Rotor was washing the machines and Tails. Everyone was practicing Kung Fu with Bunny. Parentheses. No more brackets. Now they moved on to parentheses. Robotropolis. Grounder and Scratch were watching furry Beavis and Butthead. Butthead is cool, said Grounder. I like show, Scratch said. Robotnik said loudly, hey, you stupid bots, let's get going, eh? Groundier says, we stupid or something, hoo-ha. Pac-Bell kits their butts. Scratch says, butt, Robotnik thinks, this is my best plan yet, and it will surely work.
Oh, we've graduated to parentheses instead of brackets.
Over Knothole Forest! Rotor is flying in the Freedom Fighter plane and sees, parentheses, Sonic was in his hut jamming by himself, probably to Green Day. Then Tails and Antoine came in to help him out. They got their band going and I fucking knew it, and played some Green Day songs. Then Bunny and Chris Petrucci came in. Bunny played the banjo and Chris played his wristwatch.
What?
The band sounded real wonky, so they rocked on.
What?
The band sounded wonky, so they rocked on.
Yeah, in order to improve.
They played the Sonic song. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog and I'm so cool I run real fast. You goony fool, yeah, the bots can't catch me. Cause I run Mach 62, I'm a hedgehog. And I roll. Just then Rotor's plane crashes through the wall of the hut. Crash! Sonic says, whoa, you are playing the drums too loud, Antoine. Oh, that's a plane. Crashing through the wall. Yo, what up, bro? Rhoda said, Sonic, you gotta come quick. A whole army of bots is invading and they're gonna kill us. Oh, no. Sonic said, calm down, Rhoda. I'll just give them the Sonic spin. They'll learn a thing or two about not being dead. Okay. So Sonic ran to the bots and everybody ran after him, but not as fast. Sally and some other freedom fighters brought water balloons to fight the what? But Sonic had the best weapon, the cyber suit. Ha ha ha. Look what we have here, a hedgehog in a suit. What is this, National Suit Day? Too bad I left my tux at home or I wouldn't have to wear this cape and belt. Ensemble. No, ensemble.
Ensemble.
It makes me look fat, no, said Robotnik. Why don't you stop flabbering, Mr. Chubbs, said Sonic. Ooh, now you made me mad. Get them, said Robotnik. And the robots attacked. Sonic was fighting off a fat 1,000 SWAT bots and another few thousand evil bots.
But why's the SWAT?
I don't know. I think that's what they were called in the cartoon.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Anyway, Sally threw balloons at the Buzz Bombers, and Tails was fighting Pac-Bell and Snively with Ninja Kung Fu. Bunny stomped on Grounder and said, Sonic Cyber attacked the bots until they got killed. Well, that's some of them dead, but not all. Just then Vision, Lord of Pez, showed up to help the freedom fighters. His powers were of great use in killing the bots. Tails fought Snively and Commander Pac-Bell. Hiya! Weeya! Kick, spack, Rukin! Ow, went the Snively. Shoryuken! Kapow goes Snively. He's a bloody pulp. 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 Pulp.
Pulp.
Pac-Bell grabs Tails by his tails. Hey, what the heck, says Tails. Pac-Man repeatedly slams Tails against a rock. Ow, 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 goes Tails. Sonic kills Abbott with his laser. Oh no, Tails is in trouble. Sonic slices Pac-Man in half. Oog. Oog. Goes Pac. Oog. Goes Pac-Man. Gee, thanks, Sonic, but my head hurts. Ha ha ha. Tails said Sonic does the Mega Sonic Spin attack and kills the rest of the bots. Well, Robotnik, it looks like those bots didn't get me. Ah ha ha ha, said Sonic. But Sonic didn't know that one bot was still there. It shot Sally. Hey, that's a good idea, says Ken Panders. Shut up, Ken.
What the?
No! Sonic yelled. Hee hee, said Robotnik. I killed the princess. What do I win? Hee hee hee. Robotnik, you motherfucker! Sonic screamed. Robotnik got in his hover and drove away to where? They didn't see because Sonic was tacking Sally back to Knothole.
But wait, when he swore in the other story, there was a disclaimer for people to stop reading.
No, there was a disclaimer at the top of this one, so it was fine.
Okay.
Oh no, Sal's dead, Sponic.
Sponic.
Sponic Moan. Sponic Moan. Sponic the Hedgehog.
Damn, Sponic the Hedgehog is a very good boy.
No, she's not dead, said Bookshire. She's just uncognious. Uncognious. Sonic was sad. Chris Petrucci sang Metallica songs. And Bookshire was heartfelt after the song. Thanks for the sub, Spurious Machinery. Hey, why don't you just fuck off, Pezbrani? Sonic angrily said. What did you want to call me? You want to fight me, Blue Boy Wimp Hog? Vision angrily said back. Grr, said Sonic, then he kicked Vision, and Vision fondled back. They punched each other in the head, and blood was all over the place, and Sonic threw Vision in the pond. Vision oh my god, accidentally. Well, let's go through this one. Accidentally. Swallowed a powering and vaporized. Y'all sour hog, y'all killed Vision. What did y'all think y'all are doing? Why don't y'all get the pop out of my ear and y'all mean a bug? Bunny said. She's southern, you see. Just then a letter dropped from the sky. Airmail to Sonic, it said. You're invited to Robotnik's Royal Wrestling Championship. The winner will be declared the champion of Mobius at the Underground City. Be there or be dead. Sonic said, I'm going. Me too, said Tails. Right on, let's pen it, butter and jam. Sonic said, vroom.
That's why I don't know who Chris Petrucci is. I tried Googling him, and the first result I got is for a commercial litigation lawyer. So,
oh, that's who it is. Underground City, 11:59 p.m. Sonic steps into the ring. Ladies and gentlemen, said announcer Snivelly. In this corner, we have the tag team Sonic and Tails. Boo, said the SWAT bots. And in this corner, Grounder and Scratch Knife answer. Let's get ready to rumble. Sonic is in the ring fighting Grounder. Ho ho, what goes, Grounder? Kapowie! A fist in the face. Boom, 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 he's down. Scratch steps in and kicks Sonic in the eye. Arrgh, Tails! Tails jumps in, flies around, and kung fu's their butts. Boom, shaka, boom, bang!
Kung fu is there.
Their butts. Sonic gets up again. Sonic spin dashes Grounder while Tails throws Fireball at Scratch. They're down. 1, 2, 3. Sonic, Tails win. It's now for my secret plane. Thanks to Robotnik. Parentheses. That's right, Pananic. That's right. That's what it is. Why are we up to 46 viewers? We won, woohoo, says Sonic. Just a second, you have to fight our next contender, Snively says. A huge bot steps into this thing. Snively says, it's Stone Cold Steve Austin bot. Earth, says Tails. I'm going to mutilate you, says Stone Cold Bot. But why? Stutters a nervous Tails. You want to know why? You really want to know why? Because Stone Cold said so, and that's The bottom line! Ding. The bot gives Sonic the stone cold stunner! Tails does a spine-breaking kick to the bot, no use! The bot hammers Tails in the head, he's down! Pile driver on the bot by Sonic! Tails bounces off the ropes! Sonic beats on the bot kicks Sonic in the nose, ow! Tails does a Hirogen! Hirogen! Ow, I'm on fire! Ow, I'm on fire! Someone help Stone Cold! Stunner this, says Tails. There's 5 more chapters, I know. Someone help Stunner this, says Tails. Smashing his hand through the bot's head, Sonic powers up his spin dash and slices the bot 5 times. The bot falls apart, then clickety-clack bang! The bot explodes. Thanks for the host, Sick A Ball.
Oh.
Well,
well, said Robotnik. Good show, but I just dropped 7 nukes on the Great Forest. They're all dead. Wow. What? Said Sonic. What? Robotnik, you will pay, Sonic said. The bots hustled Sonic and Tails into a spaceship. What? We're going to Spacetropolis, Robotnik said. What? Giddily?
Giddily said.
Parentheses. Space? Hey, look at the stars, Tails odd. Yeah, said Sonic. There's as many stars as there are Mobians, but now a bunch of them are dead. It's all my fault. Sonic, you did what you had to do, said Tails. Yeah, but I guess space is a lot like Mobius sometimes, Sonic said. Yeah, I guess it is, Tails replied. Ha 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 ha, you will be roboticized, ha 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 ha. Robotnik trolled. Not funny, Lardnik, said Sonic. Hoo hoo hoo, lard butt, said Grounder. What?
What?
Why did Grounder say that? That's supposed to be one of his henchmen.
Well, I guess he still finds Robotnik.
I guess understandable, considering the... whatever. Sonic is in the roboticizer. The Green Ray is going to roboticize him. Well, this is the end, I guess I'll say a few words. I love you, Sal, said Sonic. Hee, you're going to be a robot, went Pac-Bell. Suddenly, Vision bursts into the room. Huh? What the? You? Robotnik, confused little D said. Yeah, you are diddly right, crazy Ivo, said Vision. Now drop that hedgehog. Sonic makes a daring escape and frees Tails. They flee the room. An action-packed battle takes place on the space station. Sonic and Friends are victorious. I'm glad you didn't...
That's all we need for the battle.
You didn't describe the battle, you know. It's silly. Spacetropolis, parentheses, Spacetropolis control room. Nothing left to do now but blow up the planet, said Robotnik. He pushed the button. 3, 2, 1... Kablamo! Mobius is gone. He blew up the planet. Robotnik blew up the planet. Sonic sees the glint of a crystal. From the mine, he must still have some. Sonic picks up the crystal and Robotnik sees him. Sonic shoots Robotnik with Chrysatal's energy, and he gets knocked down. Robotnik.
Robotnik.
R-O-B-N-I-K. Robotnik. Pushes the button. Ha ha ha! My bots are gone, but I'm gonna blow this up and take you with me, Blue Freak. Ha 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 ha! Self-destruct in 10 seconds. Run, said Sonic. Ah no, said Tails. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Hurry, we gotta go faster. 4, 3, 2, on the no! 1, goblin! There goes the neighborhood.
Oh my god.
But at the last second,
There
Sonic...
goes my brain cells.
But at the last second, Sonic used the glowing crystal energy and was in a time portal. But Robotnik was there too. They battled using the Chaos Crystal power. Sonic zapped Robotnik and he was gone. Sonic jumped into a portal and was... parentheses... back on Mobius. Hey, wait, said Sonic. Robotropolis is here. We blew up the Death Egg. Can this be happening? Sonic ran back to Knothole. Sally and Vision were there. Sally, are you okay? Sonic asked. Yes, said Sally. I used my healing power. She will be fine now, Sonic, said Vision. You the man, Pez bro, said Sonic. But Robotropolis is still here, he thought. And the battle begins again. The end.
What a fucking masterpiece.
Part 3, Too Fast for the Naked Eye.
No.
Alright, hit me up. I'm totally fucking ready.
I gave you the links to all of them. So you... Legal stuff.
No, I mean, I have it. I just mean I'm
legal
totally ready
stuff.
for the story.
All characters like Sonic and stuff feature fettered. All characters like Sonic and stuff fettered in this story are copyright of Sega and Archie Comics, except for Pac-Bell, Chris Petrucci, and Vision. And others, they are copyrights of their respective authors. However, they do not appear in this story. Other copyrights like Beavis and Butthead and Mountain Dew and Green Day are copyrights of other companies. The author of this story does not imply to ownership or anything of any characters in the following story. This story may be distributed for free, but you can't sell it for money. End of legal stuff. Part 3.
Would you imagine paying money for this?
Someone should pay me money for this. They just
I mean,
paid
they
charity.
did.
No, they paid charity money for this. It's different. It's a different. It's a different situation. Okay.
Sonic Fights Robotnik 3! Too fast for the naked eye!
By Sonic Fan. Another SWAT smashing action paked story from the master of Sonic fan fiction.
Says who?
Says
the
him.
keeper.
Yeah. It was
Okay.
another day in Nuthole, not being without the worry of Dr. Ivo Robotnik. Dr. Ivo Robotnik. All the freedom fighters were doing useful stuff. Sally shut up. Sally was organizing the computer records. Bunny was readjusting her mechanical arm, and Rotor was dunking donuts in the lab. Meanwhile, while this stuff
Useful stuff.
Useful stuff. Meanwhile, while this stuff was being done, Sonic was in his hut watching TV. Then Tails walked in. Hi there, Tails. Have a Mountain Dew, said Sonic. Thanks, Sonic. Hey, what's on TV? Everything on TV sucks thanks to Robotnik. Since the TV station is still down, the only thing to watch is Robotnik's channel, said Sonic. Oh, now we've moved on to those kind of brackets.
Yep.
Like the weird brackets. With like the little thing, whatever. Sonic is watching, just then Rotor suddenly spilled coffee on the cybersuit. Oops, he said. They're spelling it Mountain Dew.
Yeah.
D-U-E. Every single time, like that one has happened every time they've said it. Anyway, Sonic is watching TV. Robotnik. Doo-doo-doo. This is the Robotnik channel, and it's time for the Robotnik show. Snively and the SWAT Bot Orchestra play the Robotnik show theme song. Snively plays the sax. Robotnik, hello! Welcome to the show. Live from Robotropolis. So, freedom fighters are like, lame. SWAT bots, ha! 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 Boo! Say Sonic and Tails. Robotnik, we'll be right back after this commercial. Hello, are you robotic? If not, there are people who can help. Just stop by Robotropolis and roboticize you good. I'm Dr. Ivo Robotnik. I'm singing my song because we're back. Robotnik. Today our guest is Ken Penders. This guy hates Ken Penders. Snively and the SWATs play music while Ken walks on stage. Robotnik. Hiya, Ken. Ken. Hello, Mr. Doctor. Robotnik, please call me Ivo. Ken, okay, Evo. Robotnik, Ivo. Ken, okay, Fatto. Robotnik, fuck, just forget it. Ken, Ote. Robotnik, so Ken, what do you do for a job? Ken, well, I draw Sonic comics. Robotnik, really? Ken, because I hate Sonic. Robotnik, really? Me too. Ken, and I want to kill Sally. Robotnik, me too. Ken, that's already, yep. Robotnik, so if you draw Sonic comics, Ken, yeah. Robotnik, and you hate Sonic, Ken, yeah. Robotnik, wouldn't that be kind of a walking contradiction? Ken, in what way? Robotnik, wouldn't you agree, Snively, that that's a walking contradiction? Snively, well, Robotnik, just say yes. Snively, okay, yes. Robotnik pulls out an electric guitar and Snively plays the bass. Some SWAT bot plays drums. They play Walking Contradiction by Green Day. Robotnik, da-da-da, walking contradiction.
At least that's the one thing everyone agrees on.
Is that Green Day's great. That's the one thing everyone in this universe can get on board with. Sonic says, well, that wasted some time. I wonder what Rotor's up to. Just then, Rotor falls through the roof of the hut. Rotor, Sonic, it's an emergency. What is it, another SWAT missile? Said Sonic. No, said Rotor. Jeffrey St. George is putting the moves on Sally. Ye gads, said Sonic. I'll be right out there kicking his butt in a few minutes. Hey, Sonic, mentioned Tails. Did you ever think that our lives are like TV shows sometimes? What do you mean? Sonic said. Well, you know, sometimes we do stuff and it's like the stuff on TV and stuff, Tails said. Tails, shut up. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. It's our life being TV something. I got a juice, Sonic said. And he went out of the hut. Whoosh! Whoosh! Whoosh!
You know, sometimes we do stuff and it's like the stuff on TV and stuff.
Okay. Oh, God. Brackets. Not whole village. Screech! Crash! Sonic runs into a hut. Ah, Sally, you are like the most beautiful apple. Jeffrey said. You are so flattery, said Sally. Sonic climbed out of the junk paddle. Hold it, G. Get your hands off her, you damn dirty ape. Sonic spat. Oh, well, look at this. If it isn't the village buffoon, Jeffrey said. How are you today, village buffoon? Feeling stupid? I thought so. Ha 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 ha. Shut up, Sonic said. Oh, touche, Sono. I am great. You are not. End of story, Jeff said. Oh, yeah, well, let's just forget about it, butt munch, Sonic said. Well, okay, we shall duel for the love of fair lady Princess Sally, Jeff said, in a gentlemanly fashion, of course. And, of course, I will Just then, Sonic turned into a splint blade and cut Jeffrey in half. Oh, my God, they killed Jeffrey, said Rotor. You bastard, said Tails.
Yep, written in 1998. It shows.
5 minutes later. Hey, Rotor, said Sonic, how's my cyber suit? Is the tune-up done? Rotor said, well, I kind of spilled coffee on it, so I had to clean it. And instead of using polymethylene cleanser, I used polyzethylene cleanser. And that means, said Sonic, tapping his foot, it don't work no more, said Rotor. Oh, well, that's just not good. What will we do now? Do you know how to fix it, Robor? Robor. 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 Hell no, said Rotor. Well, this is just peachy, Sonic said. Hey, Sonic, my Uncle Bob used to have a cyber suit. I bet he can fix yours, said Tails. Way past cool, bro, said Sonic. Where does he live? Like, on the other side of Mobius, Tails replied. Fuck, said Sonic. Well, I guess we have to go there. Hey, Sal, said Sonic. Me and Tails are going to find Bob Prower. Sally said, can you stop by the mall and pick up some stuff? Stuff? Well, okay. Hi, Joey. You know what you stepped into. Sally gave Sonic the shopping list. Then she moved close to him and said, hey, thanks for calling Jeffrey St. George. He was a real dumbass. He kept saying, like, stupid stuff to me and stuff. No problem, Sal, said Sonic. I'm always glad to kill Jeff.
Sonic, the serial murderer.
But only Jeff. Only Jeff. Only Jeff. Well, like, gotta get going now or something, said Sally. Yeah, hey, Tails, get the hover bike, Sonic said. Brackets. Mobius Garage, less than 1 minute later. Wow, y'all, they always saw... Okay, wait a minute, let me start that... Let me start over on that. Let me start that one. Let me start over on that. Wow, y'all, they always awesome me hover bikes, isn't that alright, Anthony? Bunny said. They is Leula, they over is in the Sonic. Antoine said.
Y'all got a sprocket in them. Sprockets is funny. Y'all know some of them are round and some of them are square. Heck, y'all know some of them aren't even sprocket at all.
Where is this sprocket? This is the most important part of the whoever else we have completed. So Antoine said. Yeah, I'll just keep that in mind or something, Sonic said. They're stupid, Sonic thought to himself. Jacqui peanut butter and jam on the however. Hey ho, let's go, said Tails. That was Tails. Revving the engine of his bike.
Hey ho, let's go. Reminds me of Bob from that 70s show.
Psychedelic boomhauer.
I'm required by law to read everything that Bunny says.
Well, since I'm doing all of Antoine's lines, like it's crack-a-ba-doom! The engines of both bikes blow up. Well, here you go.
Oh, yeah, sugar, said Bunny. I was trying to fix that whole bob, but some of them was bolts, and some of them were screws, and some of them was sprocket. Hell, yo, some of them weren't even things at all.
Ah, oui, I say, Bunny, pass me this sprocket, and she pass me one sprocket. When I want to sprocket, is that how to do that? Antoine said. Okay, Tails, plan B, this sucks, Sonic said. Plan C, we walk, or in our case, run and fly really fast, Sonic continued. So Sonic and Tails ran off into the sunset, going in the general direction of the Mobius Mall. This is exactly how French says, but only when Psych says it. This is what French sounds like to Americans. Psych has ruined all of our perceptions of French. Robotropolis, the Death Egg. Wahaha, said Robotnik. I own the only TV station on Mobius. Now they have to watch my shows. Ha ha ha. Grounder and Scratch were in front of the TV camera. Grounder scoots Scratch with the laser gun. Says Grounder. Says Scratch. Then Scratch beats Grounder with a computer terminal. You idiots, Robotnik said. Cut that out. Why don't you do something useful like kill people at the mall or something? Cool, said Grounder. That's useful, you know.
What the fuck?
Cool, said Grounder. Yeah, said Scratch, cool. Sir, said Snively, walking into the room. Robotnik walks in front of the TV camera and says, Hello, I would like to make a public service announcement. Snively is dumb, thank you. Everybody laughs except for Snively, who mutters, Ugly old robo-fat. Brackets. Mobius Mall. Let's see what we're supposed to get, Sonic said, looking at the list. A dress. I guess we don't need to get that since Jeffrey is dead. What? Wait. What?
Well, Jeffrey's a girl, you see.
Whatever. Hey, Sonic, want to spend all the money at the arcade, said Tails. Yeah, said Sonic, good idea. I hate shopping. Scratch and Grounder are hiding behind a plant. Hey, said Scratch. Were we supposed to get, like, apples or something? No, buttwad, said Grounder as he loaded his grenade launcher. We have to kill people and stuff.
Wait, the story is we were supposed to go see Bob Brower in order to fix the cyber suit, and now we're at the mall because of fuck launch.
Because Sally wanted them to go to the mall. Say, come on, keep up.
Yeah, but then it's like they just has to buy a dress, and they're like, ah, fuck it.
Well, give me one quick moment here. Oh God, my ear! My ear! Oh, I had to blow my nose, now my ear doesn't work. Oh, I fucked up.
Oh no.
Whatever.
You have fucked up now.
It's fine. Brackets, arcade, Tails is playing pinball. Sonic sees the pinball machine and has a flashback. Ah, no, not pinball! He screams and falls on the floor. On the way, he knocks down a few arcade machines.
Thanks.
Did he hate Sonic Spinball that much? Like,
I guess.
Internet cafe. Sonic is, oh God, 1998. Sonic is reading the news groups and drinking a cafe latte. Alt.fan.sallyacorn. A cafe late, yeah, sorry. Alt.fan.sallyacorn. Here's a message from Jeffrey St. George. From stgeorgeandnaho.com. Message title. Hello, Sally. Hello, Sally, I love you. What say we have some cyber sex? Arrgh, I'll kill him, says Sonic. Sonic goes back.
You already killed him.
I know that. Sonic goes back to the arcade to check on Tails. Brackets. Grounder and Scratch walk into the arcade. Both are heavily armed. Then Sonic walks in. Yo, Tails, what's up? Grounder drones, Hedgehog priority 1 or something. Die, says Scratch. Sonic and Tails duck behind a Pac-Man machine. Grounder fires grenades at it, blowing it up. Sonic runs and leaps into another machine. Scratch fires the machine gun all over the place. Tails jumps on Grounder and pulls his nose out and lets it snap back. Ow! Says Grounder. You die, Infidel Kitasune. Infeldel, sorry. You die, Infidel Kitasune. What? Is that a fucking anime reference that I don't get?
I guess so.
That's gotta be some kind of anime reference I don't get. Kitasune? Like, whatever. Tails gets hit by Grounder's drill missile. Oh, did they spell missile right once?
No, actually they didn't.
Okay, that was the closest that they've come. It's the closest that they've come, though.
Yeah, at least it's now missile.
Alright, that's Japanese for fox. That's right. Ack, I'm bleeding, said Tails. Sonic spin dashes through an arcade machine and smashes into Scratch. Snick! Snick! Snick steals his gun and puts it to Scratch's head and pulls the trigger. Kablamo! Yeah, me dead, said Scratch. Grounder files more grenades. They miss Sonic but blow up arcade machines. Sonic gets hit in the head with a stray joystick. He gets knocked down. Grounder rolls over to him. Then the voice from Furry Mortal Kombat 3 says, finish him. Sonic pulls out a powering it.
Furry Mortal Kombat 3?
Because everything's furry in this fucking world.
Hooray!
Yeah, Snick the Hodgehedge. Sonic pulls out a powering and dashes Grounder, blowing him up into a gazillion pieces. Game over for them, said Sonic.
But wait, Sonic was the one who was gonna get finished.
No, clearly they were talking to Sonic from Furry Mortal Kombat 3. Duh! Come on, Psych.
I'm sorry.
What are you, stupid, Psych? What are you, stupid? Sonic and Tails leave the mall, but before they do, they get some food from Furry McDonald's. And steal TP.
What do they serve at Furry McDonald's?
I don't know. Furry Man.
Fuzzy burger.
Fuzzy
burger.
And steal TP from the bathrooms and TP the guy working a furry Radio Shack.
What the fuck? Why?
You know, furry Radio Shack.
Come on, Radio Shack was already going through so much turmoil.
Not in 98. It was doing fine in 98.
I don't know. Was it?
Anyway, Sonic and Tails trek across Smobius to find Bob Prower. They have many exciting adventures, but eventually they reach a town.
Thanks for skipping over all of them.
Yes, they sell Fergers. Thank you. Thank you, Midas.
Fergers instant coffee. You'll have a great coffee today.
Yeah. Sonic and Tails, 6 months after they left Knot Hole, Sonic and Tails arrive at the town where Tails used to live. I used to live here, you know, said Tails. Bob's trailer is just over there. Just then a robot moves toward him, followed by a Spy Eye. They Spy Eye has Robotnik's face on the screen. Hello, says Robotnik. Yo, Tupanik, I've seen enough of you on TV already, Sonic says. Ha ha, shut up, Sonic. You see, I followed you here so you can meet my newest bot. Meet Tankbot Mark II, Robotnik said. The robot comes into view. It's Tankbot, only bigger, better, and more heavily armed. Beep, beep, kill freedom fighters, R, beep, 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 says the bot. Okay, says Sonic. Tails, run. Tankbot chases after Sonic. It runs at Sonic speed. Sonic can hardly dodge all the lasers and missiles flying at him. Sonic runs up a wall. This always works, he thinks. But Tankbot 2 doesn't fall for that trick. It fires a missile at Sonic, which missile the blue blurry. But hold on. It fires a missile at Sonic, which missile the blue blurry by only an inch. That's supposed to say
He doesn't fall
misses.
for that trick, except he just did.
That was supposed to say misses, not missile.
Ha!
Yeah.
So he fired a missile at Sonic, which missile the blue blurry by only an inch. Sonic is running around, Tails is flying around. Then Tails catches the missile and throws it back at the bot. Yowza! Kablamo! Tankbot 2 explodes! Another day, another Tankbot dead. We don't kill Tankbot every day, you know, said Tails. Yeah, what? Said Sonic. That's what it says. What? The cameraman tells them to go to the next scene. I don't know. I don't know. It's Bob Prower's trailer. Tails knocks on the door. Hey, Uncle Bob, we need your help. Bob opens the door carrying a triple barrel shotgun. Come in, ye. Welcome to my trailer. Hi there, says Sonic. Are you like Bob Marley? No, says Bob. Knuckles is Bob Marley. What?
I am what?
You heard me. You heard me. You've never met him, though, said Sonic. The author told me, said Bob. Yo, what up, I said. Hey, author, said Sonic. Hey, how's it going, I said. Past cool, said Sonic. See you later, I said. Jam past cool, alligator, said Sonic. Now, getting back to the plot, said Sonic. What do you do around here? I make bombs, said Bob. He used to be in the...
Ouch. Ouch.
He used to be in the furry IRA, said Tails.
What the fuck?
Awesome.
What?
What the fuck?
The furry IRA! What country does this take place in?
Ferrerica.
Ferrerica.
I wasn't aware that the individual retirement accounts had something to do with furries.
No, like, the IRA was the Irish group that bombed people.
Oh!
Yeah.
Yeah, the Irish Republican Army.
Yeah. So what fucking country does this take place in? And why is there a furry IRA? Is Tails Irish? Is that why he's got red hair?
It takes place
I mean,
in Jamaica.
I mean, someone who was partially colorblind could say Tails is red.
Jamaica.
I mean, wasn't he red in the first
He's
cartoon?
I don't know. It was orangish. Fuck, whatever. That could be useful. We could use bombs, said Sonic. But, Sonic said, what we need for you right now is to fix the cyber suit. Yeah, said Tails, and fix the TV station, too. You can do that, right, Bob? Fuck yeah, said Bob. I'm not some fixing machine. We got lots of chili dogs, said Sonic. And hot dogs on a stick, said Bob. Yeah, said Sonic. Well, I'll do it then, Bob said.
Okay, I want a nickel for every time the word said is said.
Furry IRA.
It's better than the fucking furry raider bullshit. Them's the Nazis.
Sunday, furry Sunday. How long must this fit go on? Anyway, brackets. 6 months later, they all arrived back in Knothole. That would mean they were gone for about a year.
And somehow Robotnik didn't think, oh, Sonic and Tails are gone. Now's the time to nuke this place up.
Sally, meet my Uncle Bob Prower. Can he be a freedom fighter? Tails asked Sally. Well, I don't know. He's kind of ugly, said Sally. Just then, a bullet swishes past Sally's head. Ken Penders is at the top of the clock tower, shooting at Sally. Bob pulls out his shotgun and shoots Ken Penders. Blam. Ken falls off the tower, thud.
Yeah, shotgun. A long
Hello,
range
chaps.
sniper
Jolly good
rifle.
day, isn't it? Said Jeffrey St. George. Bob shoots Jeffrey right in the left eye. The bullet goes through his head and hits the bull's eye on a SWAT bot target. Oh my god, they killed Jeffrey, said Rotor. You bastard, said Tails. But you see, Sally, said Tails, he's useful. Well, alright.
Did Sally take a bullet in the head?
Oh, it passed her head. Ken Penders isn't a very good shot. You see?
Okay. I mean,
You see?
he's an artist, not a sniper.
Yeah, exactly. Well, alright, he could stay, Sally said. Gee, thanks, Bit, Bob said. Uncle Bob, said Tails. But he better learn some manners, said Sally, or he'll end up like Pez Boy did in the last story, because I'll shove a power ring down his throat.
Pez Boy.
Pez Boy. Rotor's lab. Bob finished fixing the cyber suit. Sonic, Tails, and Rotor watch TV. Robotnik, doo-doo-doo, it's Robotnik with a bucket on his head and Snively whipping him up on his head show. Hello, I'm Robotnik and I have a bucket on my head. Doo-doo-doo, bucket head, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, look, here's Snively. Say hi, Snively, Snively. Yes, I'm Snively and I have a mop on my head. A-doo-doo-doo-doo. Robotnik, wee-ah, woo-woo-woo. Robotnik plays drums on his head. Bob shot the TV. Bunch of idiots, he said. Hey, I was watching that, said Sonic. But Bob had already left.
What the fuck?
But Bob had already
Yeah, Bob
is the MVP.
To shoot everything bad.
Bob is definitely the MVP of this story. 10 seconds later. All right, Tails, said Sonic, where would Bob have gone? Well, if I know my uncle, and I do know my uncle, I say if he hated that show, he was going to kill the cast of it, namely Snively and Robotnik, Tails said. He'll be roboticized, said Sonic. Let's get the other freedom fighters and go save him. Brackets. Robotropolis, Death Egg. After many action-packed, suspenseful battles, the freedom fighter ended up in Robotnik's bathroom. Okay, gang, said Sally, here's the plan. This is Big Fat Chubby Nick's personal bathroom, so the control room is nearby, so we go there. How long is this chapter? We ain't done yet?
Yep.
But as luck would have it, Robotnik walked in. Oh, what's this, said Robotnik. Freedom fighters in my bathroom. Oh my god. No.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah.
Well, what a good way to test my new invention. Oh, Mario Bot. Clank, clank, clank. Hey, paisanos, I am a Super Mario Bot, said Mario Bot. Mario, kill them. I do what you are telling me to do, because you are the big linguini, Mario Bot said. Mario Bot shoved all the freedom fighters, with the lone exception of Sonic, into the large toilet. They wouldn't flush, so Mario had to shove them down the toilet with his plunger. Down they went into the septic tank. Wait, what? Then Sonic, wearing the cyber suit, stomped on Mario Bot's head, crushing him. What a walking contradiction, Robotnik said. He then proceeded to sing Walking Contradiction by Green Day. After that, some SWAT bots took Sonic prisoner and took him into the control room. I thought he had the cyber suit! Brackets.
No, clearly
Brackets.
Green Day destroys the cyber suit's power.
I believe it. That's
I mean, this story leaves a lot of details behind,
It's
so we
true.
kind of have to make some.
It's true. Robotropolis septic tank. Ooh, this stinks, said Rotor. Ah oui, this is stinky! Antoine annoyingly said. Shut up, said Sally.
Well, what do you all look at? That's what I found in the duty. It's Jeffrey St. George's dead body,
said Bunny. Oh my god, they already killed Jeffrey, said Rotor. Those bastards, said Tails. Heh, I gave him a grave at sea or something, smiled Sally. You know, like you do with dead fish? Flush him or something? Well, he smelled like fish. Anyways, I'll just stop talking, because I found a way out. A way out. Well, let's go then, shall we? Come on, I don't have all day. Up, 2, 3, 4, let's go. March, march. There's no punctuation like that. Death Egg control room. Robotnik, haha! Welcome to the Sonic Gets Killed show. The show where Sonic gets killed. I'm your host, Ivo Robotnik. SWAT bots clap. Sonic is tied to a SWAT missile. Wow, I haven't seen one of these in a while, Sonic said. Robotnik, and here's the suit that I confiscated from that hedgehog. Woo, classy suit. Who are you, the suit man? Well, look at here. It's Suit Hog Sonic. Always wearing a suit. What? No, Ty, don't make me laugh. Ha ha ha. Bob Prower blasts the door down with his shotgun. Sonic, ah!
They didn't fucking confiscate his weapon.
Did they ever catch Bob? I thought that was the whole thing, is that Bob was just running loose. Whatever. Bob shoots Robotnik in the middle arm. Robotnik, ow! Arr! Bob frees Sonic. Robotnik turns his arm into a gun. Is he fucking Mega Man? What? Robotnik, Snively, Grounder, Scratch, kill that hedgehog and that fox. Grounder, blam! Kaboom! Scratch, heh. Lights fuse on bomb. Bob shoots the bomb. Kablam! Scratch, head dead. Snively, I guess I'll just be going now. Bob shoots Snively. Snively goes flying through a glass window and falls from the top of the death egg. Splat. That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
I'm just reading the next phrase and what?
It's fucked up. Sonic, it's Wheel of Fortune! I'm Pat Say Jack the Hedgehog, and the category is Dead Fat Guys. I'd like to buy an R for you, Butnick. Sonic spins.
That's not how the fucking wheel works!
Robotnik dodges and shoots Sonic. Sonic,
he's dodging what?
I don't know. Brgak, oof. Bob, that ain't nice. Bob shoots Robotnik. Robotnik, ow, I'm dead. No. The rest of the Freedom Fighters ride. Hey, we're on TV, said Sonic. Hi, Mom, said Rotor. Rotor, your mom's roboticized, said Sonic. Wah, said Rotor. Oh, by the way, said Bob, we better skedaddle because I put a penny in the reactor core as a joke, and it's gonna explode anytime now. Kaboom, Robotropolis blows up. Luckily, Sonic and the Freedom Fighters escape with time to spare. Mobius TV station. Bob is fixing the TV antenna. Hey, Bob. Or, hey, stupid, Bob said to Tails. Pass me a hammer. Tails threw a hammer at Bob. Bonk! Ouch! Said Bob as the hammer hit him in the head. Then the antenna fell over. That's the third time today, said Son. Thanks, Bob. Get this off of me, you lazy git, said Bob, trapped under the antenna. Tails helped him get out. Oh, Sonic, said Sally. I read your email and, you know, Sonic. Cybersex? Sally. Oh, Sonic, winky face. Tails, you freaking idiot! Stop throwing those at my head! What are you aiming for? Or something? Yelled Bob. Yeah, said Tails. Why, you little... said Bob. Not a whole village. Not a whole village. Sorry, village. Villigay. Not a whole villigay.
Villigay.
Not a whole villigay.
Not a whole village.
Not a whole village.
Like, at this point, I don't believe this was planned in any way. It's like, it's stream of consciousness writing, and it's this.
Bob is leaving the Freedom Fighters. I must leave now, said Bob. Will we see you again, said Tails. I fucking hope not, said Bob. Then he left and Sonic and Tails went to watch TV. Well, now the TV station's back up and we won't have to watch Robot Melrose Place anymore. 1998!
Yep.
Cool, furry South Park is on, said Tails. Remember 1998! Remember when I was telling you how life was like TV, Tails said. Yep, said Sonic. Jeffrey St. George was standing by the window of the hut. Tails pulled out a gun and shot Jeffrey. Rotor stopped whatever he was doing and broke down the door of Sonic's hut in emergency. Oh my god, Pat Panat! I had to go all the way across the village to get here, Pant Pant. They killed Jeffrey, said Rotor. You bastards, said Tails. Furry Stan. Oh my god, they killed Kenny the Rabbit. Furry Kyle, you bastards. Oh, now I get it, said Sonic. The end. In Robotropolis, Robotnik pulled himself out of a pile of scrap metal. Whoa, said Robotnik. It's a good thing I wasn't really dead, or I'd be dead now.
It's a good thing I wasn't dead, or I'd be
fucking dead. Yes, sir. Very good, sir, said Snively. But tomorrow is another day, said Robotnik. Another chance to kill that hedgehog.
Yeah.
There's 7 chapters. There's 7 chapters, and we're on chapter 4. I I would just like to point out that all of these were written within like 2 weeks.
I mean, it shows. It's like there clearly was no second takes or anything. No proofreading, no nothing.
Sonic Fights Robotnik 4. Meet Dr. Quack.
Sounds a quack.
The epic series continues with another one of the greatest Sonic stories ever written. It was another day. It's the same legal stuff though as before, so less fun. It was another day in Knothole City, and like many days, it was a good day. Bunny was fixing the sprocket wheels with Rotor. Sally was organizing the Freedom Fighter picnic, and Sonic was jamming to Green Day in his hut. Ah, yes, a fine day indeed, thought Rotor as he accidentally dunked a sprocket in coffee and bit it. Ow, he said. Now it's like the different brackets again. They keep changing the type of brackets.
Yeah.
I know Dr. Quack was from the comics, but still. Robotropolis, a wooden shack. Said Robotnik. Well, Robotnik. Well, Robotropolis got blown up, so we have to stay here till we can repair the city. Then Scratch pushed a button and it launched a SWAT missile. You blithering idiot, said Robotnik. That was our last missile. They spelled missile, right?
Yeah, for the
Oh my
first
God.
time! Good job!
But then oop went Scrotch. Whoop went Scrotch. Scrotch. Sonic's hut. Sonic and Tails were jamming to Green Day, but Tails trips over the CD player. Arger, says Sonic. Sass Sonic. Now we have to fix it. I know I said ales.
I know I said ales.
Tails kicked the CD player. Work, you fucking piece of junk, said Tails. You shouldn't.
Why is he Irish now?
I don't know. You shouldn't say his uncle was in the furry IRA. Like, I'm not surprised. You shouldn't say bad words, said Sonic. Looks out the window. Hey, what's that? Just then, Rotor jumps through the window of the hut. Sonic, says Rotor. Look out, a SWAT missile is headed at us. Oh, no, no, ah! No sweat, Rotor. I beat those all the time, Sonic said coolly. I'll just do the Sonic spin. And bam, bam, that time. And the missile is dead. Just then, the SWAT missile flies in through the window. Yeah, said Rotor. Sonic ran at round, but the SWAT missile chased him around. Sonic jumped behind the couch. Tails hit the missile with a guitar, but that made it mad. It's a missile. Then it chased after Tails and Rotor threw coffee on it, and the missile went flying at the couch. Then Sonic led the missile into the closet and closed the door. After a few minutes, Sonic let the confused missile out of the closet and hit a tree outside and blew up.
Yo, missile can't mess with the blue hog, said
Saddy Sonic. Yo, missile can't mess with the blue hog, Saddy Sonic. But you know what Tickus means, said Royor. Royor.
What the fuck is Royor? Oh, Rotor.
Yeah. It's supposed to say Rotor, but it says Royor.
I mean, I guess the Y is close to the T.
Anyway, do you know what Tickus means? No, said Sonic. Robotnik is back, said Rotor. No fucking way, man, said Sonic.
Everyone's Irish now.
Yeah, said Rotor. Well, you know what that means, said Sonic. Right, said Tailius. It's time to fight Robotnik, they all said, so they went to tell Sally, but meanwhile in Robotropolis, Wooden Shack Robotropolis, Robotnik is kicking bot butt! You stupid bots, went to Robotnik! You wasted our last missile! Ow, 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 goes Grounder. Don't we not know? Ah, sir. Shut up, Snively, said Robotnik. Robotnik kicks more bot butt. Scratch gets kicked through the wall of the shack. Yada yada. Yada yada, said Scratch. What? Ah, sir, said Snively. I said shut up, Robotnik says. Robotnik kicks some Snively butt. Just then a spaceship crashes right outside the shack. What? What? Did you hear that, said Robotnik? Yeah. They all went outside to look. The door on the spaceship opened. A man walked out. Hello, said the man. My name is Dr. Quack. I come to take over planets. Quack, quack. Quack, quack. Quack, quack. Hello, said Robotnik. I'm Dr. Ivo Robotnik, and I'm Ru of this planet, but the hedgehog blew up my city. Said Der Quack. I seem to be stuck here, but if we work together, we can take care of that hedgehog. But I will require payment. Want a deep-fried hot dog on a stick, said Grounder. Yeah, said Quack. I like these. I will want lots, said Quack. Good, I will give you hot dog on a stick, but you have to help me kill the hedgehog, Robotnik said. Okay, said Quack. Attention, bots! Forward march! Hashtag quack quack. Yes, whatever we raid, quack quack will be the raid message. Fucking stop, stop, stop. Millions of bots walked out of the spaceship. Bots are good, said Robotnik. Bots are good.
Yeah, bots are good.
Bots are good!
Let's phrase out without context.
But that hedgehog is powerful. He can beat billions of bots. Mwahaha, said Quack. But I have another weapon, the Mega Gem. Ha 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 ha, said Robotnik. Freedom fighters will pay. Ha 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 ha. Okay, fuck off. No, no, no. No, fuck you. Fuck you, Sonic fan.
Yeah.
Noto Hoel? Noto Hoel. Sally, said Sonic. Robotnik is back. What? Oh no, said Sally. We have to fight him. Sally gathered all of Knothole's FFs together. Attention, she said. Robotnik is back. They all gasped. We need to fight him again, she said. They all cheered. She sent Tails on a spy mission to Robotropolis. Welcome to the Noto Hell, California. Such a Sonic place. Knothole. Rotor is dunking donuts in the powering pool. Hey, what are you doing? Said Jackery Prower. Who the fuck is Jackery Prower?
I don't know.
Is that Tails' aunt? What?
I guess.
Whatever. Your donuts will get soggy. No, said Rotor. I replaced the power crystal with coffee crystals. But what about the power ring? Said Sonic. Oh no, 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 no. I forgot, said Rotor. Hey now, what will I do with power rings won't work with coffee on them, said Sonic. It will be months before we can fix it, said Rotor. Fuck, said Sonic. Now I have to fire Robotnik without power rings. Fuck you, Rotor. Fuck you.
At that point, is Rotor like a double agent? It's like he's fucking ruining everything with golf.
He was replaced with Royor earlier, and that was the deceit. Robotropolis. The cameraman's view is blocked, but we hear bang, kaboom, bang, zap, kabamo, whoosh, badoom, kapow. Brackets. No. Fuck. It's always fuck. No one has ever said fuck in this fanfic. Yeah. It's always fuck.
Yeah, fuck.
Fuck. Ah, went Tails. Vroom, crash, pow, boom. Tails ran into Antoine. Antoine went, ay, no, ah, went Tails. Calm down, Tails, said Sonic. Ah, said Tails. There were bots. How many, said Sonic. 1 billion million, said Tails. And there were SWAT bots, and evil bots, and monkey bots, and spider bots, and power bots. Oh, no, said Rotor. Sonic fights with Rotor. What? Cut that out, Sally kicks them. Ah, said Tassools.
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 Power.
Tassools. Miles, Tassools. Tassools and I was in a huge fights with them. There was so much action you wouldn't believe. Sacre bleu, said Antoine. And there was a ship and a guy named Dr. Quack, or Der Quack, said Tails. Whoa, new bandit, said Sonic. Sacre bleu, said Antoine. No problem, little bro, said Sonic. I could be the billion bots standing behind my back. Wow, cool, Sonic, said Tails. Sally made a battle plan and showed it to the freedom fighters. Okay, we go into Robotropolis and fight the bots and blow up the ship, said Sally. It's jam and peanut butter jive time, said Sonic.
What? No, fuck you.
Peanut butter jive time. Was that even a thing yet, though? In 98? I don't think the peanut butter jelly time thing was a thing in 98 yet.
I don't know.
This guy might have invented
doesn't
it.
Have the chops to be a creator. He's of course ruining.
Ow, my panut. By the way, this chapter's not even halfway over yet. As soon as the freedom fighters got there, an exciting battle took place. Sonic fought some bots. Sally and Bunny and Antoine were shooting bots with paint guns. Tails karate kicked the bots. Hi-ya-sha! And Rotor dismantled the bot. Sonic was killing bots, but then an evil bot was going to blade his head off. Yeah! Sally shot him with a rocket launcher. Kaboom! Drone! More bots, said Sonic. Sonic zoomed and dashed and killed them. Hey bots, don't drone, just fight, said Sonic. Then more bots appeared on the horizon. Don't these dudes get tired? Sonic thought out loud. Bunny threw the cyber suit to Sonic. Sonic caught it. All right! Sonic put on the suit. Dun dun dun! Cyber Sonic! Sonic was way bass cool cyber style. Then he fought the spots with cyborgs. Like.
Alright, new raid message. Here it is.
New raid message. Drone, boom, bang, crack, boom, barg, shot, abadin, erotroop. The bots are dead, but what's this? What's this? What the fuck is this? Thought Sonic. Snively had a cyber suit of his own! But Sonic cyber punched Snively first, and Snively went flying up 500,000 feet in the air. Yeah! Said Sonic. After more bot blasting action, all the robots were dead, or were they? Der Quack stepped out of the ship. Quack, quack, he said. So, hedgehog, Quack, you seem to have killed all my bots. Whack, whack, quack. But I still have the power of the Mega Gem. The what, said Sonic. This! Quack, quack, said Quack. Dr. Quack used the power of the Mega Gem on Sonic. The cyber suit blew up. Quack powered up the Mega Gem again. We gotta run, said Sonic, and the freedom fighters ran away back to Nant Hole. Quack, 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 said Dr. Quack. Whew, said Sonic. Well, at least we killed all those bots. No, we didn't, Sonic. I noticed that there were a lot more bots we didn't fight, said Tails. Oh, well, said Sonic. I'm hungry. I need a chili dog. We'll be right back. Hi there, we're back. The scene is not whole Billy yet. It said that. It says it in the thing. It's we'll be right back.
Yep.
Sally is planning the next attack where Rotor and Sonic are arguing. Hey, ass munch, said Sonic. You were lazy. All you did was dismantle a bot while I was killing millions of them. I was getting some chips out of it, okay, said Rotor. Fuck you, Rotor, said Sonic. You're a chicken, bok, 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 bok. Go fuck yourself, said Rotor. Sonic went back to his hut. Stupid Rotor, he said, putting coffee in the powering pool. Sonic grabbed his guitar and played the Rotor Sucks song.
You can sing along!
Yeah, or not. Rotor
right.
sucks. Rotor sucks. He's just
He's
stupid.
so stupid.
He just sucks. He's too fat. Rotor sucks.
Rotor sucks.
Walrus face. Rotor sucks.
Sucks.
Then Tails walked into the hut. Hey, Sonic, what are you jamming to? He said, just a song about how Rotor sucks, said Sonic. Yeah, but Rotor's smart and he knows stuff, said Tails. Yeah, I guess you're right. That was easy to convince him. Sonic made up with Rotor and he gave high fives and we're friends again.
Friends.
Friends again.
Friends.
You did, Juker. You did. Later. So Rotor, said Sonic, how can we beat the Mega Gem? To beat the Mega Gem, we need an anti-Mega Gem, said Rotor, but I don't know where to find one. Maybe my uncle, Rabbi Prower. Rabbi Prower. Rabbi Prower. The furry IRA and his other uncle's a rabbi.
What?
All right, you all right, Psych?
What's going on?
Psych's dying now, apparently. Psych's dying now. Psych is transforming.
Oh my god.
Maybe my uncle, Rabbi Prower, knows, said Tails. Who? Said Sonic. You know, the guy who owns the Knothole Kosher Deli, said Tails.
Oh my god. How are these stories getting so much better?
Wow, that place must have always been there, but I just didn't know that it was there, Sonic said. Let's, juice and jam, I think, said Rotor. Right on, said Sonic. At the Knothole Kosher Deli. Rabbi Prower. They walk into the deli. Hiya, Unc, said Tails. Hello, it is my nephew Tails. What do you want today? Said Rabbi. I was kind of wondering if you knew anything about an anti-mega gem, said Tails. An anti-mega gem, said Rabbi. Well, let's see. You can find the great crystal of Titan in the ice caves up north. I would like to hear you try that.
Yeah. Ziggotian. No.
Ziggotoitin, that's what I said. Wow, thanks, said Tails. Now either buy something or get the fuck out of my deli, said the rabbi.
Why is everyone so fucking short-tempered now?
Your body hurts, wizard. Oh, yeah, okay, good night. Robotropolis. The robots are rebuilding the city. Hi-ho, hi-ho. It's off to work we go. Drone, 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 drone. Hi-ho, hi-ho. Wait, what? Not hole. Dun 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 are you? Boom, 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 ba-doom. Sonic and the band were having one last jam session before Sonic, Tails, Rotos, and Antoine left to get the crystal. Sally and Bunny were preparing more rocket launchers. Rocket launchers.
Yeah, rocket launcher.
Rocket launchers. Yo, Sal, see you around, said Sonic. Bazoom! They zoomed off. A field! A field! Do-do-do, said Rotor. I'm walking along. They all fell into a hole. Hey, I can't see, said Tails. Just then a voice spoke. Warning, mature content ahead. Oh, God.
No
Fuck
shit.
off! Hey, want some Yiffy Vixens, said the voice.
Yes.
Okay, kids.
Okay, get back to
appropriate
content. Back to appropriate content. That would be cool, said Sonic. Just go into that room, said the voice. A door lit up. Hey, that's right in there. Said the voice. Hey, wait, said Sonic. It's a robot. This is a trap. No, said the voice. You have to go into the room of death. Fat chance, Robo Branny, said Tails. Just then the lights went on, and they saw Robo Prower. Tails has another uncle. Apparently. Not safe for MC, that's right. Haha, fight time, said Robo Prower. Bang, bang, flop, through. Hadouken, bang, wee. The lights went off. Crunch, screech, kablam, kablamo, gloop, squish, spack, whee, warp, yay, org, graka, graka, creak, crack, crack, snap, crackle. Hey, where's Pop? Poop! Then the lights were back on. Wow, what an exciting battle, said Rotor. Wee, said Antoine. The ice caves? Where's this setting? This is a new setting.
Yeah, because now they're looking for the anti-mega power gem or whatever.
Well, let's go in, said Sonic. They went in and slipped and slided through an ice maze. Whee, said Tails as he slid down a steep hill. Tails fell into a pit, but since he could fly, it didn't matter. Rotor fell in the pit too, but Antoine helped him out. After much struggle, they reached the crystal. Sonic grabbed it, but then the kid started to collapse and a giant icicle was sliding after the freedom fighters. Ah, said Rotor. That's what it says. They all jumped on Sonic, and Sonic ran and slipped on slippery ice. Wow, we make it! Sonic escaped just in the nick of time. A resounding phew echoed from the gloop click, but then thousands of bots pointed their lasers at the freedom fighters. Uh-oh, said Sonic. Brackets. They're in big trouble now! Ha 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 ha! Robotnik said. Hedgehog on ice, I like it! Ha 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 ha! Quack, quack! Said Quack. Me too! Wow, wow, wow! Quack, 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 quack! Give me the crystal, said Quack. Now! No, 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 said Sonic. Sonic, whispered Rooter. I have a plan, said Sonic. You guys run now! They ran. Then the bots looked at them and Sonic jumped on his snowboard. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. When did he get a snowboard? The bots looked at Sonic, giving the other freedom fighters time to hide. Darg, said Robotnik. Robotnik.
Come on, the B's not even close to the B.
Robotnik. Get that hedgehog! The SWAT bots chased Sonic. They had hover skis, hover snowmobiles, and hover toboggans. Toboggans. That's not how you spell toboggan. I know that much.
Yeah.
Sonic was snowboarding down a cliff, and he hit a jump. Two SWAT bots on snowmobiles hit the jump too and crashed into each other in midair. Sonic went around the trees and the toboggan SWATs ran into them. Fire and bot parts were a-flying. Wonky juice and jam time, said Sonic as he did a flip in the air. Some bots tried to do this on their skis, but they landed on their heads. The snowmobile bots were shooting at Sonic, but they missed. Robotnik and Quack were in the helicopter, shooting at Sonic, but they missed too. He's fast, said Quack. Grounder and Scratch were chasing Sonic on their Zamboni. Said Grounder. Eat lead! Grounder shot the Zamboni's machine gun at Sonic, just barely missed him. Said Scratch. You suck, Grounder. Shut up, dillhole, said Grounder. Scratch kicked Grounder in the nads. Then the Zamboni fell off a cliff.
Oh my god!
Kaboo! Kaboo! Sonic went over another jump and slammed a Mountain Dew. Holy shit, they spelled Mountain Dew right. Grr, said Robotnik. Send the tank bot after him. Bum, bum, bum! Tank bot Mark III. The tank bot was made for snow travel and it quickly caught up to Sonic and fired missiles at him. Whoa, 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 said Sonic. Then Sonic was headed straight for a cliff. Tank bot stopped. The Sonic clicked glowing, went right off the cliff. All the bots stopped to look off the cliff. Then Dulcie flew up? Dulcie?
Who's Dulcie?
Is this a new character?
I guess.
Sonic had landed on her wings. Sally and Bunny were on Dulcie too, as they blew all the bots away with their rocket launchers. Hey, Sal, asked Sonic. How did you know I would be here? Oh, I just did, smiled Sally. They picked up Antoine, Tails, and Rotor and escaped back to the knothole. Knothole. Sonic was eating 500 chili dogs. All that action makes Hedgehog hungry, said Sonic. Munch, munch, munch. Well, time to go fight Robotnik, said Sally. Yep, said Sonic. All right, said Tails. Jam, jam, wham, bam, just jam, jam, went Sonic's battle cry. Zoo!
Zoo!
Zoo! How else was I supposed to say that? There's 3 chapters after this. Robotropolis! An explosive battle took place. Sonic fighting without his cyber suit, but the rocky launchers made up for that. Bots got killed, but the evil bots were harder to kill than SWAT bots, and monkey bots were agile. Boy, I hate new bots, said Sonic, while running fastly. After the battle, the bots were dead and the freedom fighters were in the Death Egg. Face the wrath of my Mega Gem, said Dr. Quack. Sonic used the crystal on Dr. Quack, and the Mega Gem was destroyed and Dr. Quack was frozen. Then Bunny kicked Robotnik in the head and pounded on his skull with a metal arm. Ow, 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 cut that out, went Robotnik. Just then Robotnik pushed the emergency alarm, and more bots came running out to his aid. The bots grabbed Bunny and threw her at the freedom fighters. They get knocked down. What? Tails walks over to the audio... God damn it. Tails walks over to the audio control terminal, puts in a CD and blasts Green Day music. Then Sonic and
always Green Day.
I don't know. Then Sonic and Sally and Tails and Rotor and Antoine fought with all their might and killed the bots, but Robotnik had escaped. But Bunny was injured. No, said Rotor. We have to get back to Knothole now, said Sally. So back they went. Knothole.
Knothole.
Bunny said. Psych, it's you.
Oh, okay. Oh, yo, I'm seeing stories. Now some of them are blue, some of them are yellow, and some of them are green, and some of them are purple, some of them are cyan, all, yo, some of them aren't even stars at all.
Are you alright, Bunny? Said Dr. Prower.
Heck yeah, y'all.
Well, we beat Robotnik again, but he will attack again, said Sonic. That I can agree with, said Rotor. Hey, Rot, how are the power rings, said Sonic. They work now, but they taste like coffee, said Rotor. Don't worry, I won't eat them, said Sonic. Everybody laughed. Robotropolis, said Grounder. That sucked. You stupid bots, said Robotnik. This was all your fault. Yeah, like, no, it wasn't, said Grounder. Yeah, said Scratch. You're right. I guess it was Dr. Quack's fault, said Robotnik. He is cryo-frozen, said Robotnik. But I don't think I will be unthawing that imbecile anytime soon. Speaking of idiots, where's Snively? Knothole. It is Christmas time at Knothole Village. All the animals are sitting down to the Christmas dinner. Uncle Chuck is just about to carve the turkey when Snively's dead body falls to the roof and lands on the table. Oh no, Christmas is ruined, said Sally. You fucking bastards, said Tails. Sally kicked Tails in the head. Don't say that. Sonic sighed. Juicy jam peanut butter, no more. Robotropolis. This time I had the last laugh, said Robotnik. Ha 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 ha. The end. If you want more stories like this one, read the other Sonic Fights Robotnik stories. Sonic Fights Robotnik, Sonic Fights Robotnik 2, The Next Battle, Sonic Fights Robotnik 3, Too Fast for the Naked Eye. Look for them on your favorite Sonic website. If you can't find them, just go to www.dejanews.com and search for Sonic Fights Robotnik. Any questions, comments, flames, or requests for posted previous stories or stuff, just email soniciscool@yahoo.com. The next chapter coming soon. Chapter 5.
The Good Snively.
My favorite part is that Chapter 6 was originally written, and then it turned out to be non-canon. And it was replaced by a new Chapter 6. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. Hold on.
Well, boy, Hardy, this series, it's a walking contradiction.
Walking contradiction. Oh, that was all Chapter 4, yeah.
Yep.
What are you... Thank you, Zach. Chapter 5, The Good Snively. The wait is finally over. If you haven't read them yet, read the other stories in this series. Look for them on your favorite Sonic fanfiction site or get them from the Usenet archive, diginews.com. Now on to the story, but first, legal stuff. And it's the same legal stuff as before.
End of Kegel stuff.
Kegel stuff. It does say Kegel stuff.
Oh, Bevis and butter. And he's back to spelling Mountain Dew incorrectly.
He got it right once. Now, for more action, adventure, suspense, and romance, in Sonic Fan presents a Sonic Fan presentation of a Sonic Fan fiction. Sonic Fights Robotnik 5. The Good Snappy. Uncle Chuck says, "Howdy, y'all, I'm Uncle Chuck. As y'all know, Sonic fights Robotnik and fights him good. Sonic saved the day and the TV station in past adventures. But that clumsy Rodor spilled coffee on the cybersuit one time, and another time he replaced Power and Crystal with coffee crystals. Dumbass. Let's see what Sonic and friends are up to now."
Why is he so judgmental?
Dumbass. Fucking Rotor, man. What an asshole, am I right? Anyway.
He always fucking ruins everything.
God damn it, this one's like twice as long as the last chapter.
Yeah,
I'm looking at the scroll bar and it's so much smaller. Anyway, Robotropolis. Actually, give me a sec. Hold on, I need to get some more water if I'm gonna keep this
I
shit.
think I need water too before
If I'm going all the way, if I'm doing this all the way to the end.
Oh, chili dog.
Dumbass. Okay, give me one moment. I'll be right back.
Alright, I'm ready to be hydrated. Oh my god. My fucking throat is so sore from laughing. It was me going, oh, banana.
Oh, chili dog.
Because we're reading Sonic.
Okay, Robotropolis. What had started as a routine trip to Robotropolis to pick up some sprockets and maybe a few chili dogs turned into an explosive battle involving thousands of SWAT bots and 900 tons of uranium.
What? Uranium is not sentient.
Oh no, Sonic was running around bashing bots. Take this, stink bots, with a Z, said Sonic. Meanwhile, Sally and Tails were trying to stop Robotnik from getting the Urbanium. The Urbanium, you said.
The Urbanium.
The Urbanium.
Use this rare metal to make a city from scratch.
To the nuclear bomb factory.
What? Why is there a nuclear bomb factory now?
Sonic buzzsawed throughout a row of 10 bots. Hey there, he said to Sally. Where's the beefy fat guy? No time to talk, Sonic, said Sally. Robotnik's pickup truck is almost at the facility. Does he drive a fucking Dodge Ram? It's almost at the facility. He's going to make that uranium into bombs. Let's fight Robotnik, said Sonic. They started after the truck, but they ran into Grounder and Scratch. Oh fuck, said Tails. Tails, don't day the bad word, said Salt.
Salt? Again, T is close to Y.
Salt. Said Grounder, we have to kick your ass or something. Hedgehog. 2 or something. Yeah, fire, said Scratch. Scratch pulled out a flamethrower and toasted Tails. Heh, toasty Tails, said Sonic. Oops, I need to save Ails. Can't believe Sally was Lot's wife. Yeah, Eric. Sonic threw Tails into a big pool of sewage water. Then he shouted, "Hey, Sally, create a diversion." Okay, said Sally. I am a Squirtrel. Really? Really, said Scratch. Cool. Sonic sneaked up behind the two bots and buzzsaws Scratch's head off, which he used to beat Grounder in a metallic pulp. Pulp?
This sucks.
A metallic pulp. This sucks, said Grounder.
I mean, that's not the first time he's badly written both.
said Scratch. But a SWAT bot was chasing after Tails. Help me, Sonic, asked Tails. This boat is going to catch me. Sonic jumped in and saved Tails at the last second, did a hover ski spin dash maneuver. The boat crashed into the shore and blew up. Kablamo, said Sonic. Mega boom. Big crashy boom boom bang. Sonic, shut the hell up, said Sally. Oh, sorry, said Sonic. Now let's stop that truck. Here, Sonic, said Tails, helpfully eat this power ring so you go super fast. Tails, I don't eat power rings. Hey, that gives me an idea, pondered Sonic. Nuclear bomb factory. Ah, said Robotnik. Ah! I'm going to make some big nukes. Soon I shall secure control of Mobius, and then the Freedom Fighter shall die. Mwahaha! My most ingenious plan, yet it cannot possibly fail. Mwahaha! Ho ho ho! Hee hee hee! Ha ha! Is this not my most ingenious plan yet? Hey, none of my Batnik assistants are here. I forgot, Snively is dead, Dr. Quack is in the freezer, and Grounder and Scratch are probably dismantled again. Oh well, I'll just eat a tasty donut or two, or 3 or 78.
He's not even that fat, gee.
He is now. But little did Robotnik know. During his speech to no one, Sonic put the power ring into the donut box. What? Robotnik picked up the ring and he took a bite out of it. He got electrocuted. Aye, said Robotnik. He threw the donut away and it landed in the back of the pickup truck, which unfortunately for Robotnik caused a chemical reaction with the uranium, turning it into harmless salt rock.
What?
What? Was the uranium just in a fucking tub? No, said Robotnik. My evil plan that cannot possibly fail has failed. I hate you, Sonic. Curse you, Hedgehog. You go to hell. You go to hell and you die. Ha ha, nya nya, said Sonic. I beat Robotnik in his stupid plan. Neener, neener, neener. Damn it, Sonic, shut the hell up, said Sally. So Sonic did. And they went back to the not whole.
How do you even say that?
Not whole. Yeah. Not whole. It takes a bit to raise the song. It was a tranquil and not too busy day, as Knothole was having a huge celebration for their heroes, Sonic, Tails, and Princess Sally of the elaborate House of Acorn. Yay! Said the citizens of Knothole while they sat around a campfire and Sonic gave a speech at the stump. Sonic said, well, it's been a while since I've been here. I haven't been here since the episode Hooked on Sonics when I fought the Shredder. Wait, what? Hold on.
What?
Hold on.
Do we need to do research?
We're having a crossover that we do not need here. But I faced a more dangerous undertaking. I fought bots, and more bots, before finally outwitting Robotnik in a clever plan of logic and cunning. I'd like to thank all who helped, namely Sally and Tails. How about you folks come on up here? The audience gave a round of applause. Thank you, said Tails. As usual, I did everything. The audience laughed at the joke. Then Sally walked on stage. Yay, woohoo, clap, clap, went the audience. As in episode 4 of the Sat AM series, Sally gave Sonic a kiss on the cheek. Then Sonic said, hey, Sal, you call that a kiss? Now this is a kiss. Oh, no. Robotnik going with facts and logic. Sonic and Sally did the most passion-oriented kiss in the whole series all over again. And Antoine said, you, the hedgehog is so the can't be all. Stand papier. Then
You want me to finish this?
no, I got it. Then,
Okay, all right.
Then Sex Hog from alt.fan.sonic Hedgehog said, "Let's see some cyber sex. I want some good-looking pics." Sonic said, "No way, Jose." Jose, by the way, being spelled H-O-C-A-Y. "We don't do that public cyber sex thing, at least not recently." "Damn it, Sonic, shut up," said Sally, and she sulped him. "Ow," went Sonic. Sally left.
Fucking hell. I'm so grateful to whoever suggested these.
It was Doom Cup. All credit goes to Doom Cup on this one. Sonic's hut. Tails walks in. "Hey, Tails, what's up?" said Sonic. "Oh, nothing. Hey, I think your relationship with Sally is going to kind of bad," said Tails. "Well, she does keep telling me to shut up," said Sonic. "Maybe you should see— oh my fucking— maybe you should see a marriage counselor," said Tails. "My Uncle Trey Prower's a marriage counselor." "But we're not married," said Sonic. "At least I don't think we are, but we might be, I forget." Just then Rotor jumps up through the door of the hut. "Ah, woo boogie," said Rotor. "Ah," yelled Sonic. "Jeez, Rotor, don't do that." "Oh, sorry," said Rotor. "But Knothole in big trouble." Sonic said, "Looks like I need to save today." "Sweet," said Rotor. "Anyway, as I was saying," said Rotor, "Knothole is under attack. We're all going to die. Oh no, 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 no." Rotor exited the hut by jumping through a wall. Sonic ran outside and saw the entire village of Knothole burning down and in total chaoticness.
Also, Villiers!
Village! Antoine was running away from his burning hut. A tank bot was destroying stuff. Grounder and Scratch are running on heat-seeking missiles. Super Mario! Super Mario and friends were driving go-karts all over the place. And Ken Panders was standing in the town square, shooting at freedom fighters with a machine gun. "Help me, I am in danger," cried Jackery Prower. Thought Sonic, I could save the village. All I need is a power ring. Just then Sonic remembered that Rotor had the power crystal in his lab to clean the coffee stains off it. Sonic ran to the lab, dodging bots and other such mayhem. Sex bot.
Mayhem.
Sex hog. Rotor's lab. Just then Sonic broke down the door in emergency. "Sonic," said Rotor, "that was very rude. You shouldn't destroy my hut like that." "Sorry," said Sonic, "but I need the power crystal." "I know." Oh, this is you.
"Oh no, why I need it, Shogog. Yeah, I need a power ring to fight the danger outside. Heck all, yo, some of them are bots, and some of them are missiles, some of them are fires, and some of them are falling debris. Heck all, yo, some of them aren't even dangerous at all."
"Maybe you should get the crystal bunny," said Rotor. "You see, I'm drinking coffee right now, and when I have coffee around our impotent...
Or impotent device.
Around our impotent devices. That's a different word. That's a different word. Something bad usually happens, so I'll just throw this coffee away just so nothing bad will happen." Rotor tossed the coffee over his shoulder. Sonic saw it and said, in slow motion, "No," as the cup went flying towards the Krytle. Towards the Krytle.
The Krytle.
Sonic jumped to catch it, but it was too late. The cup smahed into the power crystal. The crystal started sparking, and that's when things went, for lack of a better word, bahoo-gally regali.
What? Is that even a fucking word?
No.
I need to Google it.
That's when things went, for lack of a better word.
Three
Bahoo-gally woogly.
Yeah, 3 results. Newsgroup out.fan.sonic@John from Citrus199
Shocker! Twinkie Mart 50 or Dimensional Portal. Sorry, I missed a whole chapter. Dimensional Portal. Sonic is sucked through a dimensional portal. Twinkie Mart 5:05 a.m. Wow! Sonic said as he landed in a pile of Twinkies. Where am I? He thought. I must be in another dimension. Thought Sonic. Just then, Sonic saw a bot that looked like a SWAT bot, but it had a red star on its chest plate. Drone, went the bot, scanning, beep, beep, bip, boop. Result is nyet, nyet, nyet. Must destroy thing. The bot fired on Sonic. Sonic dodged gunfire and exploding Twinkies and jumped out the window. Then a helicopter was shooting at Sonic. Sonic ran to the interception, but another helicopter was headed right for him. Suddenly, a red convertible hit Sonic from behind. Sonic rolled over the hood and into the passenger seat. Oof, who are you? Said Sonic. The name's Prower. Miles Prower, said the fox that looked exactly like Tails. What you doing? Said Sonic. I was saving your life from those red bots. Now hold on, because I'm going to drive the car really fast now, said Miles. Scream! The car makes a sharp turn to avoid helicopter fire. Then a taxi is driving head on at the car. The bot driver fires his machine gun at Tails. Tails ducks. Say, who are you anyways? I haven't seen you before, said Nils. My name is Sonic T. Hedgehog. I'm from another dimension, sort of like on that TV show, Furry Sliders.
Fuck off.
Fuck you. Said Sonic. Miles sees car rams the taxi into a mail. 1998! I've never heard of that show, said Miles. You don't have that show here? What about Furry South Park or Furry Beavis and Butthead? Asked Sonic. Nope, none of those either. This is a strange Mobius, said Sonic. To me, that is. A robo-jeep was chasing the car. Miles pushed a button and the car dropped landmines on the road that blew up the jeep. Kabloobo! The jeep rolls over and the bots go flying. Now hold on, said Miles. We have to get over the Robolin wall.
Oh my god, fuck you!
The what? Said Sonic. The Robolin wall! It separates Robotskia from the Great Country. Wait, you probably don't know about that. Miles slammed on the gas. Holy crap. Holy crap. The car hit a ramp and went flying over the wall. The bots in the guard tower were surprised. Oofy, said Sonic as the car landed on the other side. Oofy, said Sonic as the car landed on the other side and bounced a few times. That's kind of a stupid place to put a ramp. Yeah, I suppose it is, said Miles. Well, I'll have to explain what's going on when we get to Knothole City. Knothole City, said Sonic. Sweet.
Also, there was like no punctuation in that final phrase.
None.
Knothole City, said Sonic. Sweet.
Who wants to be a furry millionaire? Knothole City, the Great Defense Department. The car drove into the parking garage at 190 miles an hour. Screech went the car as Miles slammed on the brakes. That was fast, said Sonic, but not this fast. Sonic ran around the walls of the garage and said, Yahoo! Juice the jam, pass cool, Yahoo! Yahoo! Miles said amazingly, bloody amazing, Sonic. How do you do that?
I don't know.
I don't know. That's
That's like, that sums up the whole comedy.
I don't know. It said Sonic.
Oh.
How do you do that, Sonic? I don't know. I don't fucking... Elevator. Okay, now tell me stuff about this dimension, said Sonic to Miles. Miles said, well, you had the Great War in your dimension, so I'll start there. After the Great War, Julian had won control of lots of land, but instead of giving it to the government of the Great Continent, he kept it and formed his own country. It is called Robotskia, and it is a botanism system of government. What that means is that all citizens have to do whatever the bots say. Julian was just an alias, however, and once he had his own country, he started calling himself by his real name, Robo-Shlobo.
Robo-Shlobo Robotnik.
Robo-Shlobo Robotnik. You know. Robo-Shlobo. Miles, continue. But Robotnik's nephew Snively betrayed Robotnik to stop him from taking over the whole continent. He is a hero, and he is the leader of the great Secret Service. Everyone calls him the Good Snively. Miles went on. The members of our highest department are parallel to people in U-Universe. But I am a secret agent, Dulcie is, and invention maker. Rotor is a chef, Bunny is another agent, and Antoine is a useless secretary guy. What about Sally? What about Sally? Asked Sonic. Oh, Sally, here we call her Evil Sally. She is Robotnik's wife, said Miles. What? Said Sonic. Okay then, said Sonic. What about Sir Charles? Who? Said Miles. Uncle Chuck, said Sonic. Oh, Uncle Chuck. He's the leader of Robotnik's janitor squadron, said Miles. In my dimension, Uncle Chuck made the power crystal, so maybe here he made a power crystal too, said Sonic. Hey, you're right, said Miles. If we could get at it, you can go back home and we could use it to battle Robotnik, said Miles. That's Fight Robotnik, said Sonic. Oops, I forgot I ain't
Oops, I forgot I in other dimension.
Oops, I forgot I in other dimension. Whoops. Orther Demons. Super secret great department. Sonic and Miles stepped out of the elevator. Miles introduced Sonic. This is Sonic, he's from another dimension. Hello there, said Dulcie. Hey there, Sonic, said Chef Rotor. I hear that dimensional travel is like making sweet love to a beautiful woman. Rotor sang, I want to make love to you, woman. I want to lay down by the fire. Make sweet love, baby. Howdy, y'all. Oh, this is Bunny.
Howdy, y'all. I all has been assorting these different colored paper clips.
Aren't you going to say anything else, said Sonic?
Oh, heck, y'all. Why, y'all all the heck while I say something about the paper clip. Well, how do you think that you all tell the color of them?
Said Bunny. Guten Tag, Herr Hedgehog, said Antoine. Ich bin in der Hogendagen des Robotik und Skip with Herr Flower. Guten Guten, Oberschrotter, Guten Goober. I can't understand anything he says, said Sonic. Now let's go meet the good Snively. I hate this. Snively's office. Hello, Sonic. Hello there, said Snively. I heard you fight Robotnik in your universe too. Righto, mate. Smashing. Maybe you can help us too. Sure, said Sonic. If it involves fighting Robotnik, count me in. Just then Rotor falls through the roof of the building. You guys, said Rotor. Rotor, get hold of yourself, man. Soddy Miles. Just tell us what's going on. Okay, said Rotor. Flashback. Robotskia Tower. Why, hello there, my dearest Sally, said Robotnik. Did you know that soon I will control the entire continent? You always say that, said Sally. But this time I have a fail-proof plan, one that cannot fail in any possible manner, said Robotnik. Yeah, and then Agent 00 Tails will show up and ruin it, said Sally. But not this time, said Robotnik. This time it cannot fail in any possible way, manner, or suggestion. What are you gonna do, asked Sal. I will drop a nuke on not whole city, said Robotnik. That'll learn them. Better than average plan. Better than average plan, said Sally. In fact, in fact, I'm going to base myself to assure success this plan, said Robotnik. Robotnik hit some buttons on a communication terminal, and Grounder and Scratch appeared on the screen. Grounder was wearing a top hat and holding a cane. Scratch was wearing an eyeglass thing and holding a cup of tea. Hello there, governor, said Grounder. Jolly good weather today, isn't it? Here, said Scratch. I agree, quite jolly good indeed. Scratch and I were drinking tea and eating strumpets. While awaiting...
Isn't it crumpets?
It is. While awaiting further instruction. I assumes that you called to give us the further instruction, governor. Governor, said Grounder. Ha 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 ha, said Robotnik. Oi there, what's so bleeding funny, said Scratch. Shut up and initiate plan Mega Nukem 24B, said Robotnik. Righto, mate, said Grounder. But little did anyone know. My heart hurts. Rotor had bugged the roof and was sitting on the roof, listening to the entire conversation. Time to leave, said Robotnik. Just then Rotor falls through the roof of the building. What the fuck? Said Robotnik. Roof repairman, said Rotor. It does not read repairing, said Robotnik. Carry on. There's no roof repairman, said Sally. That's Chef Rotor of the Great Secret Service. Sally pulled out a chain gun and shot at Rotor. Rotor danced a little jig to avoid the bullets and then ran like a flip-a-neck.
Like flip-a-neck.
Like flip-a-neck. Robotnik said over the announcement system, "A teen tone, all red bots. Intruder alert, priority red 1. Red 1. Kill Walrus now. In an action-packed escape sequence, Rotor escapes the bot-filled building and steals a helicopter. It gets shot down. But Rotor bails out and falls through the roof of the Great Secret Service building. End of flashback. And that's what happened," said Rotor.
Said Rotor.
"But what?" said Snively. "No problems." "No problem, Sniv dude. We'll stop Robotnik," said Sonic. "Jolly good show," said Snively. "Miles, you, Sonic, and Bunny go stop the robotic noob plan." Sonic said, "It's orange, banana, wham, bam, slam, blam, bing, bam, boom, boogaloo, rock, sock, rowdy, body, whack, dang, ding, dang, walla, walla, juice time." "What?" said Miles. What?
What? The only good reply to it.
"What?" said Miles. Hold on,
Yep,
1
I'm
second.
Miles. Oh my god.
"It's me, I'm Miles."
Fucking juice.
Sorry, I had to blow my nose again. Fuck. Oh,
Yeah,
God.
there's
The
a
Great
sequence of-
Ocean. The Great Ocean. Sonic, Miles, and Bunnies are in a boat that's going en route to the secret aircraft carrier base. Miles jumped the boat up to the aircraft carrier, but just then it was blown up by a rocket launching red bot. What? They all jump out and the action-packed fighting ensues. Sonic shoots bots with his gun while Miles and Bunny shoot from behind. An airpul semicolon aim. Sonic attracts laser fire and Miles and Bunnies kill the bots. Boom, zoom, zoom goes Sonic. Kabam, blang, blang, blang. Bot with a machine gun, die, die, die. Miles blows it to bits. Sonic spin dashes 12 bots. Well, I guess that's all the bots, said he. But one more bot he had to fight. Wheesh, fuck. Sonic kicked it down, it died. The threesome blasts open the door and goes into the control tower.
No, we've seen AI writing, and even then, it could not achieve like even a level of coherency that is fucking.
I'm dying. Control tower, control room. Do-do-do, said Robotnik. Everything's going to plan, said Robotnik. Not paying any attention to the video monitor. I think I'll pass the time by jamming you some barbershop music. Robotnik put in his barbershop CD and did air guitar to barbershop, whatever. While singing, hello my honey, hello my baby, hello my ragtime. That's not a barbershop, fuck off. Control tower. Let's go up this.
It is into this universe.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my...
Let's go up these stars, said Miles, because we have to get to the control room. Okay, said Sonic. That won't be too hard. So they walk up the stairs, walk, 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 but then these huge drills. The stars. Walk, walk, walk. Then these huge drills come out of the walls. Ah! No,
Oh, yo, look out, my stars!
said Bunny, yelled. They dodge drills while diving up the stairs and blast open the door and come face to face with Grounder and Scratch. Okay, I'll shoot them, said Sonic.
Oh, jolly good it is, these enemy blokes,
said Scratch. Don't! I dropped my gun to the stairs, said Sonic. Me too, said
Me all tree,
said Bunny. Scratch kicked Miles out the door. Bunny fights Scratch with ninja kung fu. Hiya! Wee spack whoa! Hi hi hi! Shuriken! Hasta macaco crack! Ow! Went at Scratch. Weehoo! Sonic was fighting Grounder. Grounder swings his cane, but Sonic jumps over it a few times and ducks a few times, and finally knocks it out of his hand. Grounder shoot a drill missile at Sonic, and Sonic jumped out of the way. Hey, this isn't Mega Man 4, said Sonic. Sonic spin dashes Grounder right out the window. Ah! Splash! Sonic sees Grounder's cane on the floor and picks it up and uses it to smack Scratch upside the head. Scratch's head falls off and explodes. Miles comes running up the stairs. Hey, do I need to fight with Ninja Kung Fu, he said.
Now y'all not in the fights here.
Said Bunny. Just said something through the wall. It's Robotnik wearing a huge mech suit. Haha, so we meet again, Mr. Prower, said Robotnik. This time you die. No way, Buttnik, says Sonic. Huh, a blue hedgehog? You're no secret agent. Shut up, says Robotnik. Don't underestimate the power of a hedgehog, you stupid chub, said Sonic. Ah, said shut up. Robotnik boots Sonic down the stairs, while Sonic narrowly avoids death by drillment. Sonic looks up to see Miles and Bunnies being chased down into a collapsing stairway by the huge mech Robotnik. They all run out onto the deck. Bah! Said Robotnik. You're mine now. Robotnik picks up Miles in a big steel claw hand thing and throws him against an airplane. Then he kicks Bunny overboard. Ha ha, I win, said Robotnik. Ha ha ha, now time to say a witty thing. Ahem. Oh, how easy that was. Next time we play this game, I think Shaw so set the difficulty higher level than super mega easy. Bwaha. But there will not be a next time. Ha 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 ha. Oh, hey, chuckle. Ah, that was funny. But Sonic runs around Robotnik in a circle a million times really fast. Yo, Chubbabone, asked Sonic from behind Robotnik. Robotnik turns around. What? Your shoelace is untied, said Sonic. Robotnik looks down. We don't have shoelaces. Sonic speed dashes the mech suit right up against its head. Robotnik is knocked backwards into the carrier. Splash! Are you okay, Duet? Asked Sonic to Miles. Yes, quite alright. Oh look, Robotnik is defeated. Let's disable the nuke, said Miles. But Robotnik was unmech-suited and escaping in a little raft. Haha, I just used my remote control to set the bomb off to go off in 10 seconds, so nya. Sonic, steal a plane real fast, said Miles.
Just really fast.
Real fast.
Sonic, commit crimes at the speed of light.
You got 10 seconds, Sonic. Commit some crime. Sonic and Miles jump into a couple of jets and take off. Sonic goes down the runway, running over boats and takes off. Woo! Just then, Miles contacts him. Sonic, my plane has the nuke in it. Let me into your plane. What? Sonic slips his plane. So it's right beside Miles'. Sonic opens the cockpit of his plane and Miles jumps in. Sonic puts the plane into top gear and zooms away just before the nuke goes off with a big cracko. What? Sonic is flying the plane towards the Robo City, but bot planes are chasing him. Sonic avoids missiles and then retaliates with missiles of his own. 2 bot jets pull up. Fly at higher altitude to avoid buildings, Sonic, said Miles. No way, dude, said Sonic. What? Said Miles. I have a plan. Trust me, said Sonic. No, said Miles.
Fucking hell, I hate the dialogue.
Sonic flew between the skyscrapers. 4 planes ran into a skyscraper. Sonic turned a corner and dodges a missile, which hit a building. Exploded in an explosion of glass. A jet was right on Sonic's tail, and Sonic was headed on a collision course with an office building. Sonic, look out! Screamed Miles. Sonic said, Confucius say, if there is no door, then make one.
He never fucking said that. What the fuck?
Sonic fired missiles and blasted a hole through the building. Then he flew the jet through it. Yahoo! This is a hell of a peanut juice jam, said Sonic. Ah! Said Miles. The jet came out the other side of the building, but it was missing. Fuck off. No, the person who just followed. Fuck off. The jet came out the other side of the building, but it was missing a wing. Sonic flew the jet rather shakily to Knothole City. Luckily, it fits the theme, honestly. Eep, said Miles. Sonic did a nosedive to the parking garage. The jet hit the pavement and the landing gear broke off. The plane slid on its belly into the underground parking garage, smashed several cars, and slammed into a wall. Ah, what a perfect landing, said Sonic as he climbed out of the wreck. Ah, you bloody well almost got us killed, said Miles. Yeah, but we're not dead, said Sonic. Ah, said Miles. Parking lot. There's a celebration for Miles and Sonic. Yay, says the crowd. The crowd claps. Clap, clap, claps. Clap, clap. Crowd claps. Clap, clap, clap. Wait a minute, we forgot Bunny, said Miles. Just then Bunny showed up.
Y'all forgot me and I had to swim the 500 miles to shore.
Sonic needs to press U to learn to find her of happiness. Sorry.
That's so pointy.
Sorry, said Oh, bloody good work, you two, said Snively. This calls for a hot spot of tea. Oh, frock, we're out of tea. I'll just drive to the store and get some. Snively got in his car. Well, I did all the work, said Sonic. No, you didn't, said Miles. Did too, said Sonic. Did not, said Miles. Just then Snively's car explodes. Choke, not a car bomb. No, said Jackery Power. They killed the good Snively. Why, God, why? Robotnik will pay for this, angrily, said Miles.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no.
That night, Sonic is chatting with Bunny on IRC.
Heck, y'all, Hedgehog! You wanna have cyber sex?
I can't do it.
Oh, y'all, heck, Sally girl, you'll never know if she's in another dimension.
But it's still not right. I hope you understand, smiley face.
Okay, winking face.
That's what I was thinking, Doom Cup. The alternate dimension furry IRA must have been involved. Oops, that was the separator for the last story. That's better. The next day, parking lot. Miles says, okay, we're going to find that power crystal. How? Said Rotor. I have a special device thingy that will home in on its energig. Energig, said Miles. We're going to drive into the city and find out where Robotnik has that crystal. They all got in the car. You'll have to ride in the trunk, Antoine. There's not enough room. Acdulibert, said Antoine. Robolin wall. The Robolin wall. Now remember, said Miles, we must be very cattious and try not to attract any bot attention. Ready? Ready, said Sonic. Sonic hit the button activating the huge drill on the front of the car. Guard tower. A red bot is reading the paper when suddenly the room starts shaking. Drone earthquake, it thinks. Emergency, emergency, it drones. I need a moment. I just need it. Why?
And remember, there's still two more chapters.
There's 3 more chapters. If you count the hidden one.
Wait, the hidden one? What?
Because there was the fake ones. Siripa Cat, thank you. Oh my god.
Do we really have to read the hidden one?
We don't have to, no.
But
it's the original non-canonic. It's the non-canon chapter 6. The car is nosily drilling right through the wall. The red bot jumps into the car. Drone, halt, goes the bot. Miles shoots it. Okay, the car drills all the way through the wall and Miles puts it into 7th gear. Just then the whole Robolin wall collapses due to cheap construction. Cool, said Dulcie.
The most understated reaction to the Berlin Wall.
The Berlin Wall went down. Cool. The car is being pursued by helicopters. A bullet hits the trunk. Anton yells, Bernstein. Antoine, did you get hit? Said Miles. 9, said Antoine. That's no in German, said Miles to nobody. It's spelled like the number, I would like to point out. 9, said Antoine. Dulcie attacks the helicopters and the car drives real fast. Just then they're being pursued by bot taxis. Bot taxis. They take a sharp turn and one of the taxis rolls over onto its roof. The car turns around, screech, and fires machine guns at the other 2 taxis, and then zooms up. Look out, bus, says Sonic. They shoot a missile at the driver, and the bus crashes into a bakery.
What?
That means no in German. Psych, did you know?
Yeah, totally.
UZworm said to nobody. We're homing in on the signal. It's coming from the casino, says Miles. Take the wheel, Bunny. Lead the bot control away from here. Miles hits the eject button. Sonic and Miles go flying at the car. The R. Schlobo Casino.
What?
The R. Robo Schlobo Robotnik. Do you not remember?
No?
That was Robotnik's name in this dimension. Robo Schlobo Robotnik. How have you forgotten these elements of the story, Psych? How would you do? Just then, Sonic and Miles fall through the roof of the casino. Maybe I should apply for Roto's job, said Sonic. Hey, says Dealer Bot. Sorry, says Miles. We just want to play blackjack. Okay, says Dealer Bot. Dealer bot deals a hand to Sonic. Go fish, dude, yells Sonic. Miles smacks him. Shut up, dumbass. Just then Miles and Sonic are stunned and dragged to the back room by guard bots. The street, an exciting car chase scene. Vroom, squeak, and Bunny launches missiles at a bot van. Kaboom, it blows up. 10 robo jeeps are after the car and they have flamethrowers. Bunny rams a mail truck off a bridge.
Look out!
She yells while driving through a pedestrian-infested street. That's a way to put it. The car
fucking pedestrian.
The car drives through an alley. Uncle Bob jumps out of the way and lands in a dumpster. Fuck yeah, he yells. A robot is blocking the way. It fires at the car. Rhoda throws a hamburger at it. What?
What?
Rhoda throws a hamburger at it. Arg goes the bot. Arg. They run it over. Kersplat smash. Wee fun, says Rotor. Bunny looks at the radar. Bots are coming down the street in bots' directions. After narrowly avoiding the grenade-launching bot control bars, Bunny makes a sharp turn and drives through the doors of a mall. Smash! The bots pursue. Shoopers! Shoopers dive out of the way as the vehicle drives through stores, down escalators, and finally, Bunny drives into the fountain. The bots surround them. The room of death.
Yeah.
You know.
New section.
You know, the room of death. Shoopers. Yeah. Sonic and Miles are in a cage suspended over a pit of boiling acid. So, Mr. Prower, we meet yet again, said Robotnik. This pit is filled with acid, and in the acid there are chomper bots that will chomp you into shredded beef. Ha ha ha! And this time I expect you to die, said Robotnik. You better die or I'll get real mad. I'm not gonna die, said Miles. Grrr, said Robotnik. The dialogue is amazing, quite frankly.
Yep.
He almost slammed his fist down on the control panel, but he stopped just before he did. It's a good thing I did not hit the control panel or I would have hit the release button and then you could escape. Ha ha, how good for me that I did not do that, said Robotnik.
Robotnik.
Said Robotnik.
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 Shouldn't have had a few drinks before I did this.
Nah, I'd say if anything, the reaction would have been stronger without the drinks.
I don't know. How is this still going? We ain't even done, Van Anning. You don't even know. We ain't even close.
This is, we still have 2 more chapters.
We ain't even close. Anyway, where was it?
Yeah,
Robotnik pushed
getting longer and longer.
Robotnik pushed the lower cage button and turned the speed dial to the extra slow setting. Ha ha, said Robotnik. Ha! Robotnik says, you will never stop me from building my power crystal weapon. You're fat and ugly, said Miles. Ha, said Robotnik. What a pathetic attempt to make me angry. Then Sonic said, hey, you stupid chub, I had cyber sex with your wife. Technically, that statement is almost sort of true, said Miles. Robotnik slammed his fist down on the control panel and screamed, Grrrg! Sonic and Miles jumped out of the cage and ran. Arr, get them arr, said Robotnik. The Robotnik building, floor 4503. It's a tall building.
This is the
It's
worst
very
fucking
tall.
comeback of ever. Hey, stupid chum, I had cyber sex with your wife.
In another dimension. Miles and Sonic are riding a photocopier down the hallway. What? And running over bots. Just then they crash through a door into a room. They are surrounded by Uncle Chuck and the janitor bots. Uh-oh, says Sonic. Uncle Chuck does some ninja stuff with his mop. Then he says, clean them up. The bots attack. One beats Sonic in the head with a bucket, and another slams Miles with a mop. They get knocked down, but they get up again and fight. Kapowie! Sonic kicks a bot, steals a mop, beats bots with it. Oh yeah! Miles is kicking more bot, but cool! Now they have to fight more Uncle Chuck. Wow! Shoryuken! Uncle Chuck gives Sonic the Stone Cold Stunner. Miles kicks Chuck in the back. Ow, my back, says Uncle Chuck.
Wow, 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 wow,
Wow, wow, wow, wow, wow, wow, wow, wow. Jackpot! They're in a casino.
Yeah, you see?
Sonic flips and kicks Uncle Chuck in the head. Chuck dead! They killed Uncle Chuck!
Let's chuck the story out the window with as little words as possible.
Sonic is at a door that says Power Crystal Room. Alright, you guys, better leave now, says Sonic. Thank you for all you've done, Sonic, says Miles. We'll never forget your kindness. Yeah, like, no problem, man.
Oh, wait, you forgot a chapter.
What? Oh,
yeah, there is that.
Sorry. Sorry, I skipped over some. Yeah. After fighting through the building in action-packed style, Sonic and Miles come to a room. They open the door to see the rest of the Great Secret Service being tortured by evil Sally. Ha 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 ha, said Sally. If you think this Full House show is bad, wait until you see Seventh Heaven. 1998. Ha ha, then I'll force you all to watch Air Bud Golden Receiver. Ha 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 ha.
Golden Receiver.
I'm so evil. 1998. 1998. Hi, Shadow Man. It's exactly what you think it is. Nugan Googan 9 schemes Antoine. I Googan talk. Be strong, Antoine, says Rotor. Stop this now, says Miles. Well, if it isn't Mr. Double O-Tail, says Sally. Then she pulls out a chain gun and shoots at him. Ha 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 ha, eat lead, she says. Sonic frees the prisoners, but Sally backflips off the wall and shoots at him. Ow, 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 I almost got hit, said Sonic. Everybody is running around in frenzied panic. Then Antoine stubs into Sally.
Stubs.
Knocking her into the torture chair. They leave as she screams, "Ah, no, not the Olsen twins, no! Oh, the humanity!" 1998. 1998. Anyway, Sonic is at the door that says Power Crystal Room. Alright, you guys, better leave now, says Sonic. Thank you for all you've done, Sonic, says Miles. We'll never forget your kindness. Yeah, like, no problem, man. Sonic grabs a coffee pot like I always say. Hey, ho, let's go. Sonic runs into the Power Crystal Room. Sonic dumps the coffee onto the crystal. Just then, nothing happens. Sonic smashes the coffee pot on the crystal, but still nothing happens. I must need a coffee cup, says Sonic. He runs back out of the hall. There's a cup on the table just a few feet away. Suddenly, Robotnik jumps through a wall. So, Mr. Sonic Hedgehog, says Robotnik, you think you can actual why come to my dimension and stop my ingenious plans for world domination? You fool! You can never defeat Shlobo Robotnik. You will die now, Hedgehog, by my own hand. Robotnik pulls out a huge blade sword and slashes at Sonic. He misses and tears up the wall. Ah, die, you foul schmeck! What? Says Robotnik, slashing at Sonic and tearing holes in the wall. He kicks Sonic and Sonic lands on the table. Sonic picks up the cup and says, "Hey, Chubbo, you can take a flying leap in a donut truck. I'll take a flying leap at you," says Robotnik. He jumps at Sonic, lands a few inches away, and falls through the floor, and the next floor, and 3,000 floors after that. Too juicy fat to pass the past. Cool, dude. Later, Tater, says Sonic. What? What? That's one's all.
My God.
They're on 4,300. Like, Sonic runs in and smashes the coffee cup on the crystal. Dimensional portal. Whoosh. Knothole Village. Wow, says Sonic as he's thrown from a dimensional gateway. I hope this is the right Mobius, says Sonic. Antoine sees Sonic and says, Buenos dias, amigo. Burrito, paella, mucho grande. Ah, screams Sonic. Ah, calm down, Mateo. It is only me, Antoine. I was just practicing my Espanol. You say, the cuadrato. Wait, says Sonic. I still need to save Knothole. Sonic runs into the Ton Square. Everything is normal. H-U-H, says Sonic. Surprised? Hi, Sonic, says Tails. We saved Knothole. Yes, it's Ellie. We didn't need your help at all. Well, I'm feeling weird, says Sonic, like I'm not needed here anymore. Robotropolis, Death Egg. Music plays. Robotnik dances into the room, stomps around, and sings Fat by Weird Al. Fat, I'm fat, you know it, sang Robotnik. Halfway through the song, Robotnik stopped singing and said, Grounder and Scratch, you idiots, this is the stupidest plan I've ever taken part in. Now I can't stay at Avenue, it's for assistance, but how will I get new assistance? I know I'll have to unfat, I'll thaw Dr. Quack. You're fat, said Grounder. That night, Sonic has a dream. He's walking through the Lost City. The Oracle speaks! Sonic, you have archived a sign! You may think Knothole does not need you, but they do! What?
Archived?
Archived.
Yeah, archive the sign.
R-E-C-I-V-A-E-D. Archived. But you must go on a mystical quest of the hedgehog. Go, Sonic! Find your destiny! Just then, Sonic woke up. Sonic left his hut and ran off into the night to complete the hedgehog quest.
The hedgehog.
To be continued. Don't miss the next exciting chapter of Sonic Fights Robotnik, the return of Uncle Bob! Find out what happens to Sonic. Bob returns to Knothole, but that causes problems. Robotnik's latest evil plan. More action than you'll ever believe happened. All of this and more in Sonic Fights Robotnik 6, coming to alt.fan.sonic Hedgehog in 1998. Unlike the rest of this.
Deja.com.
So Uncle Bob Returns was the
non-canon,
the non-canon 6th chapter, which was eventually replaced by Chapter 6, The Final Battle, which is distinct and different. Give me like...
Also, why does Uncle Bob Returns the only one that has a special spell check edition?
Oh god, I'm not doing this, no. I'm looking at it, it's like written in screen cap, or like screenplay rather, form. Uncle Boob, says Sonic. Okay, no, we're skipping to 6, we're skipping to 6.
Alright. The final battle!
Give me like 30 seconds, hold on, I need a break real quick. Like, fuck. I need to stand up. I need to stretch, I need to not die. I'll be right back. And entertain the people, Psych, for 30 seconds.
Oh, yeah!
Entertain the people.
Oh, God.
Are your people not entertained?
Alright, we might as well read the prologue. Alright. The best Sonic story of the decade! Author's note. This story replaces Uncle Bob Returns in the continuity. This is it. The story that will end it all. You're not gonna believe what happens this time. Other stories in this series. Sonic Fights Robotnik, Sonic Fight Robotnik 2, The Next Battle, Sonic Fights Robotnik 3, Too Fast for the Naked Eye, Sonic Fights Robotnik 4, Meet Dr. Quack, Sonic Fights Robotnik 5, The Good Snively. Download them from http://members.zoom.com Sonic_fan. Send all question, comments, job offers. Job offer,
you know, just in case you wanna.
Yeah, we'll replace Ken Dunder or whatever his name is.
Yeah, Ken jump, whatever. Okay.
All right. To make the story and request to make the story in a comic book
is Sonic is cool at yahoo.com. And the legal stuff is the same as before. Now let's get on to the story. It's so much longer! It's so much longer! I looked at the scroll ball just now. What the fuck?
Yep, this.
Psych, you read this part. Psych, start it. I need to breathe. I need a break.
All right.
Ugh.
Uncle Chuck says, "Hey, how is it going? I'm Uncle Chuck, and you're reading the final chapter of Sonic Fights Robotnik. In our last exciting action-packed episode, Sonic had recently left on some sort of mystical quest because the Oracle told him to. I wonder what will happen to him, and to all of Mobius, for that matter. Stay tuned, folks. It's gonna be one exciting ride."
Let the final battle begin.
Sonic Fights Robotnik 6, the final chapter by Sonic Fan. Robotropolis.
Robotropolis.
Inside the Doatig laboratory, something evil is going down.
Oh, shit.
Bah! Said Robotnik. My, it is a dark day today. What a perfect day to hunt the evil Dr. Quack. Sonic thought he beat him. The fool! Grounder, Scratch! Said Grounder. Said Scratch. Oh, prepare the hunt to Cryomatic, said
Robotnik.
Okay, said Grounder. Grounder pushed a button. The machine went, Unka Snort Kang Foom! Said Grounder. Said Scratch. Silence! Said Robotnik. Okay, sorry about that. Scratch said. A couple of SWAT bots tossed the frozen Dr. Quack into the machine. Robotnik smashed a button with his fist. Ba-ba-ba-doom! It's evil time! Whoop, 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 with it, the machine! Dr. Quack stepped out of the machine. What happened? Said Quack. Oh, you just got frozen by Sonic. He used the anti-Mega Gem on you. Sorry to inform you of this, but your Mega Gem blew up. Bummer. But anyways, you're in luck. It's time for the Robotnik show. My.
What?
Quack? Mega
What?
Gem? Said Quack. But Quack! It took me 10 years to forge that gem. Carefully. Quack! I made it in my lab for 10 Quack fucking years. 10 years of my life wasted. No! Quack! 5 minutes to hair time, said Robotnik. We'd like you to do a little monologue. Think you can handle it? Sure, said Quack. Knothole Village. Sonic sucked.
Knothole blah, 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 blah.
A TV remains on watch. A can of Mountain Dew remains undrinking. For Sonic is not here. So where could he be? The great unknown. Sonic had just completed the final part of his mystical journey, the Misty Mountain Hop. Sonic ran up the steps to the great monument. The Oracle was there. The Oracle speaks. Sonic! Yo, man, don't have to talk so loud, said Sonic. Sorry, said the Oracle. The Oracle continued. You have completed the mystical journey of Mobius. You have to be a worthy keeper of this object. The Master Chaos Emerald! The emerald appeared. It's so beautiful, said Sonic. Use it wisely, Hedgehog, said Oracle. This emeralds, when used with the other Chaos Emeralds, have the power to overcome all of the greatest evil. Sonic took the emerald. Cool, man, I'll kick Robotnik's trouble butt. Got a juice! Sonic zooms away. Blue sticks! Blue sticks!
Blue stakes! Speed by... Sonic the Hodgehedge.
Robotropolis. Robotnik bounds on stage. Do-do-do-do-do, it's the Robotnik show. SWATbot band plays music. Robotnik, know what time it is? SWATbot, no, sir. It's time to hit the button. Robotnik jumps up in the air and brings his fist down on the SWAT missile launcher button. Robotnik, oh yeah! SWATbots clap. Yay! I wonder where those missiles go. Nato, lookout tower. Tails is on lookout. Oh no, incoming SWAT missiles! He screams into the walkie-talkie. Ak, sie dort speaks Zulu misa power! Antoinus Voce said over the walkie-talkie. Kaboom! Sonic SWAT is destroyed by the missile.
Cool, man!
What the
Cool, man! I mean, that's the right thing to say.
Sonic SWAT. Everyone ran to Sonic SWAT. Sonic SWAT is destroyed, said Tails. Well, it was a good hut, said Jackery Prower. Yeah, said Tails. Everyone goes back to doing stuff. Rotor's polishing sprockets in his hut. Tails and Bunny walk in. We all was practicing King Fu, said Bunny. Wah, said Rotor. Now what you all is wrong, said Bunny. Well, I miss my family, said Rotor. Well, your birthday's coming up and, or, said Bunny. Said Rotor. Said Tails. Y'all, did you forget to buy him a present too? Said Bunny. Yeah, said Tails. You all, Rotor. Heck, y'all, we'll be right back, said Bunny. Bunny and Tail run out of the hut. Or on the way out, Tail knocks over one of Rotor's inventions.
Oops. Cool, man!
Bunny and Tails kick down the door to Sally's hut. Sally, said Tails. Said Sally. Sally, sorry about breaking into your hut, but we forgot to buy Rotor a present, said Tails. Sally gives Tails $50. Go butt a present.
Go butt a present,
said Tails. They leave.
They leave.
The garage. Tails and Bunnies get on the overbike. I hope you got these to work right on, Bunny. I don't like it when they blow up, said Tails. Hey, call y'all to the ball we wow, said Bunny. Vroom, vroom, scream. They zoom to the mall. Mobius Mall. They park the overbikes. But the security camera sees them! Said Tails. The security camera saw us. Heck, y'all needn't to be worried. It's not evil like them spies, said Bunny. Yeah, I guess you're right, said Tails. Robotropolis. Robotnik. And now here's Dr. Quack. Yeah!
Quack.
Hey, Quack, what's the deal with light bulbs? They're bright and all, but gee, what's the deal with them? Robotnik throws the garbage can. Quack. The head with the garbage can. Quack. Ow!
Touchdown!
Robotnik.
That's what Robotnik said, what?
I know! It's like, what the fuck? Sweat butt. Ha! 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 Robotnik. Now, here's a segment I like to call the Robotnik Parking Lot Cam. On the Robotnik show, the scene of the parking lot is being shown on the big view screen. What? Where am I? Last thing I remember, I was on the ship and then some allies did a mind experiment on us. What's happening? Robotnik, are you alright, Dr. Quack? Quack, don't remember who I am. I am Dr. Quack. Now I remember.
Now I remember.
That's good. Now let's go to the commercial break.
Cut to commercial break.
Commercial break.
The old commercial breaker.
Backstage. Hey, Quack, said Robotnik. I want you to find out where all those SWAT missiles go after I fire them. Okay, said Dr. Quack. Robotnik goes back to the Robotnik shows. He sings, Walking on the Sun.
1998!
Meanwhile, Dr. Quack goes through the computer systems. Oh no, said Quack, Dr. Robotnik is evil. And look, these missiles are aimed right at Knothole Village. And one of them has hit its target. The hut of Sonic has been destroyed. Oh no! Robotnik walks back staggered during the next commercial break. Hey, Quack, where do the missiles go? Said Robotnik. Well, they go nowhere, said Dr. Quack. Nowhere, huh? Said Robotnik. I guess I wasted more than a few missiles. I wonder why those missiles were aimed at nothing. Beats me, said Dr. Quack. Robotnik goes back on stage. Commercial break's over, said Robotnik. Robotnik runs back out on stage. On stage, Robotnik. Hey, we're back. Sweatbutt. Ooh.
No.
Now, here's our guest, Walt Whitman. Just then, Dr. Quack runs out on stage firing at Robotnik with a laser rifle. Quack, die evil fiend. Robotnik grabs Quack by the neck. Quack, ugh. You betrayed me. I will have you roboticized. Robotnik throws Quack to some butt. Take him away. Robotnik, oh, Carp. Now I need a new assistant. Whitman walks on stage. What? Robotnik, fuck off, Whitman. Turn off the camera. Show's over.
What? Why? What? Fuck you.
Detect control room. Robotnik drags a dusty old machine out of the closet. This, said Robotnik, is the Resurrectomatic. It will resurrect Snively for me. I want some nachos, said Rounder. Yeah, me too, said Scratch. Shut up, said Robotnik. Robotnik plugged in the machine and hit a few buttons. The room is illuminated with light. When the light disappears, Frank Sinatra is in the room. What the fuck? Said Robotnik. Hi there, I'm TV's Frank Sinatra, said Frank. Cool, can you sing a song for us? Said Robotnik. Sure, said Frank. Frank sang the Dead Egg battle song. Sonic was a mission dark, oh yeah, to defeat the evil doctor, ba-boom. But he beat him, yeah, like he did, yeah. And no one was the thunder, bow. Thunder, cacao, Sonic, supersonic, wow, wow. He's the hero of our day, Meme, Sonic, supersonic, wow, wow. Let's all say hooray, hooray. Let's all say hooray, hooray.
Packers won, though.
Robotnik dances. Oh yeah, that's a smooth jive, says Robotnik, snapping his fingers in time to the beat. Now sing the Robotnik show theme song. Frank sang, dooby dooby doo doo dooby dooby doo. It's the Robotnik show. Hey, he's Dr. Robotnik. And his assistant, Snively, is cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo. Oh yeah, dooby dooby doo. Robotnik, Grounder, and Scratch Clap. Okay, let's bring Snively back to life, said Robotnik. Get more buttons. The light illuminated the room and Snively appeared. Aye, sir, said Snively. It's time for the Robotnik show again, said Robotnik.
I wonder why this chapter's so long.
Yeah, what the There's fucking nothing happened.
Has there been any plot yet? I don't think.
No. Move your small. Hey, Bunny, look at what I bought Rotor, Tails said, showing Bunny the coffee mug he bought. Heck, y'all, I bought him some of these hair crystals. Y'all know some of them are red and some of them are blue, said Bunny. Ah! said Tails, covering his ear. Then Tails saw Uncle Bob walking through the mall. Hey, Uncle Bob, said Tails. Hi there, laddie, said Bob. What's up with ye? Hey, Uncle Bob, how it's going, said
Is
Tails.
he Scottish now?
I don't know. Bunny said, some of them are cyan, some of them are rouge. Fucking bad, said Bob. A bunch of butt blew up me trailer. Want to live at Knothole? Said Tails. Okay, said Bob. And, said Bunny, Echo, y'all, some of them aren't crystals at all. Really? Then what in the name of fuck are they? Said Bob. Well, heck y'all, said Bunny. Some of them are potato chips. Oh, said Tails and Bob. Do-do-do, yo, sang Dr. Quack. In his cell had the robotization complex.
What?
The Robotnik Show, yet again. Hi, friends, once again, hits. Waits for 30 seconds.
Ah!
They ain't 30 seconds yet.
Psych, I will ban you. Yeah, this hasn't gone on long enough, Psych. That's the one problem we've had with this stream.
Yeah.
It's that it hasn't
All right.
gone on long enough.
All right, fine. Robotnik. The Robotnik Show! Yay!
Yeah.
Do-do-do-da-do-da-dum-dee-doo. Bo-ba-bee-bo-ba-bo-do-do-da-dee-da-dee. The one, the only, the sales for money. The Robotnik Show! Robotnik jumps on the desk and crushes it. SWAT butt. Ha! Ha! Robotnik. Now here's Snively in the SWAT butt orchestra. Snively, hey man. So, Snively, I heard something interesting happened to you just 5 minutes ago. Snively, that's right, Ivo. I was just resurrected 5 minutes ago. Wow, cool. Speaking of resurrected people, here's Frank Sinatra. Hi, it's great to be here. Here's a little tune you might know. Snively and the butt start jamming on the guitar and drum. Frank Sinatra sings Walking Contradiction.
What, did you not see that coming? Of course Frank Sinatra sang Walking Contradiction by Green Day. Come on!
Wait, what? No! Stop it! My phone is just playing
It keeps
Green
going.
Day on its own.
Your phone wrote this.
Yep. Robotnik, thanks, Frank. Now it's time for the parking lot cam. All right. Snively and the band plays the parking lot cam song. Snively sings, oh yeah, it's in the parking lot. There's a lot of cars you just gotta see. Oh yeah, on the parking lot cam. Everybody looks at the big screen. There's a car over there, another car over there, and another one. This is exciting, huh? SWAT butt, yes. Robotnik, hey, what's that? It looks like... Zoom in. Ha ha! I do believe it is Freedom Fighters. Snively, Freedom Fighters, sir. Robotnik, yeah, Freedom Fighters.
Freedom Fighters.
Let's go get him, yeah! Snively in the butt play the Pee Wee Herman song, also known by its real name, Tequila.
What?
Robotnik runs off the stage and out the door. The SWAT butts clap and cheer. Snively and the butts follow Robotnik, still playing music. Cut to scene of Dead Egg launching pad. Robotnik, Snively, and the butt get into a stealth over. Snively and the butt continue to play music. The stealth over takes off. Whoosh! Mobius Mall. Let's buy Roder's birthday cake, said Tail. They go to the grocery store. Tails walk up to the cake counter. One way past cool cake, please, he says. The worker says, sorry, we don't sell way past cool cakes. We only sell moderately neato cakes. Tail jumps up on the counter and yells at the worker. Don't fuck with me, man! I said I want the very best fucking cake! Now you better get that or I'm gonna crash! A stealth over flies through the roof of the grocery store and lands in the aisle. Food flies everywhere! Robotnik, Snively, and the butts get out of the stealth over. Robotnik steals some food and puts it in his pocket. I like cookies, says Robotnik. Robotnik sees the freedom fighter. Get them! He yells. The freedom fighters make a run for it. Butts and Robotnik are chasing them. They jump over food. Tails knock down a shelf of cereal boxes.
They jump
Robotnik
over food.
sleeps on some Fruit Loops. Tails, Bunny, and Bob jump in a shopping cart. Butts shoot at them. Pop cans are hit by laser fire. Kaboom, kaboom, kaboom.
This is the climax.
Noise flying out of the store and crashes into the ground. Robotnik is in hot pursuit. He rolls past the checkout counter after them. The cashier says, could I get a price tag on a big fat guy? The freedom fighters run into a golf store. They steal a golf cart. Tail drives. Robotnik runs into the store too. He jumps into a golf cart and all of the tires go flat because he's fat. He steps into another one. Snively gets into. The bots get into another car. Robotnik says, Snively, let's have some appropriate music for this situation. Snively plays the sax as Robotnik drives the cart after the freedom fighter. The bots follow Robotnik's cart, playing the other instruments. Scrape, but, vroom, scrape, but. They hit a corner. Robotnik almost tips over. The freedom fighters run over a hot dog vendor. Robotnik steals a hot dog on the way by. Good hot dog, says Robotnik. The freedom fighter drive to the gap. They knock over clothes racks. There's gap clothers everywhere. Robotnik is hit by denim shirts and kaikis.
Kaikis!
Robotnik car crushes the gap worker. This is an original, says the worker. Then they drive down the escalator. Bumpity bumpity bum 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 bum. Crash! Some people get knocked off the escalator. Bum 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 bum. They wreck the bottom. But vroom! They drive through an arcade and knock over arcade machines. They drive through Starbucks. Tails grab a pot of coffee and throws it at Robotnik. It misses and hits Snively. What? Says Snively. Keep playing the music, Snively, says Robotnik. Robotnik wasn't looking where he was going, and he drives right through a pile of coffee cup. Crash! Broken glass all over the place. They drive out into the food court. It's a dead end! Scream! The freedom fighters try to turn around, but Robotnik cart stops in front of them. Robotnik, Snively, and the bots get out. The bots fire in the freedom fighters' car, turning it into scrap. They've captured the freedom fighters. A hover run blasts through the roof and picks up Robotnik and bots and Snively and freedom's fighter. Oh my stars, says Bunny.
The thing goes. Knoihole!
Sonic runs into Knothole and into Sally's hut. Yo, Sal, says Sonic. Then Sonic looks outside. Ah, my hut, he says. Hey, Sonic, your hut blew up, says Sally. Yeah, I know.
Oh, no, Cyber
6, says Sonic. Bow, chicka, wump, wow, bow, chicka, chicka, bum, bow, bow, wow, chicka. Sonic, stop playing the disco music, said Sally. And no one won't have cyber sex with you. You are beautiful, said Sonic. Oh, well. Okay, I'll cyber sex, but just this once, says Sally. Just then a rocket blows a hole through the whole of the hut. Rotor jumps through the hole into the hut carrying a rocket launcher. Just this thing, said Rotor. He took a sip of coffee. Yo, Rot, what's up? All Rust dude, said Sonic. This just in, said Rotor. We have just received word from the Mobius Mall that Bunny, Tails, and Bob Brower have been captured by Robotnik.
Oh no!
Let's go save them, said Sonic. Good old plan, said Sally. Good coffee, says Rotor. Rotor dunks a donut.
Fuck you, Rotor. UZworm is dead.
The mall. They walk into the mall. Oops, said Sonic. I think we were supposed to go to the death egg, not the mall. Wah, 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 yeah, Robotropolis. Butt fighting action. Sonic spin dashes butt. Kapow! 7 butts die. Hover units shoot at Sonic. 40 hover units. Sonic jumps into a dumpster. Rotor throws a grappling hook at a hover unit. Rotor and Sally pull the hover unit to the ground. Crash! Sonic dashes a SWAT butt. Kaboom! No time to drone, Mr. Butt, says Sonic. Here's the plan, says Sally. Sonic, you go into the death egg while Rotor and I distract the butts outside. Juicy time!
Juicy time!
He zooms into the death egg.
Juki time!
Yeah, Juki time. Death egg. Robotosizer prisoner cell. Tails is thrown into a cell. Woof, he says. Dr. Quack is in the cell. Ah! Says Sonic. I am good now. I know I am good now. In this cell. Probably why you're in this cell, says Tails. Can I join the freedom fighter? Says Quack. Okay, says Tails. If we get out of here. 1 minute later, Sonic dashes in. Yo, yo, says Sonic. Hey, Sonic, says Tails. Yo, little bro, I will save you, says Sonic. Sonic spin dashes a power cable. He gets electrocuted. Wow, says Crispy Con. Sonic.
Crispy
the arms
Sonic.
go off. Wah, wah, wah.
Crispy Sonic.
Robotropolis. Sally and Rotor are in a hover unit being chased by Stealth Bot. They drive through an alley. Kabow, pow, pow, laser fire and grabage can exploding all around. Prison cells. SWAT bots storm the area, but Sonic pulls out a power ring. Drone! Go the bot. Must kill Sonic. Must kill Sonic. The bots attack. Sonic flashes in a beam of light, and he's Super Sonic! Sonic flights SWAT bot. Phew! Rup! Cork! Warg! Drone! Zap Zap Diddy! Mop! Quack! 32 Skidoo! Bang 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 Bang! Bazoom! Skri!
Are we just making random noises now?
The ting goes. Yeah, sorry.
Wah! Bummity! The electric cable sparks. Spark! Butts Jude hit by sparks and die.
Yeah.
The bars to the cell go down. Bob kicks the SWAT butt that has his shotgun. Tails kung fu's butt. Bunny beats butts. Fuck you, says Bob blasting butts. Why speak?
It's turning into a Dr. Seuss book.
Yeah, says Tail kicking butt. Bunny jump kicks a butt, but another butt jump kicks Bunny. Bunny falls down. I'll get knocked down, but I get up again, says Bunny. Bunny gets up again and fight more butts.
More butts.
900 butts walk into the room, single file. Sonic revs up his spin dash. Butt says, "We kill Sonic, priority 1. Sonic spin dashes the butt, killing them all. Y'all kill the butt, says Bunny.
1998.
Tank butt 4 drives to the wall and runs over Sonic. Tail kicks the butt. No use. The butt fires a missile at Tails. This is the baddest tank butt yet, says Sonic.
Oh my god.
Quack pulls the wire out of tank butt. Tank butt 4 falls over and dies. Fuck you,
The baddest tank butt of all time.
Yep, and gets defeated 1 sentence later. Nice work, Doctor, says Sonic. Now let's juicy time, said Quack. First, I need a chili dog, says Sonic. He fills up his backpack with chili dogs from the vending machine.
What?
Yeah,
Whatever.
the vending machine given to all
Whatever, fuck
prisoners.
it. I don't care anymore. Go.
Robotropolis. Action-packed, exciting, explosive hover unit chase scene. Sally's driving the hover unit. Rotor throws a donut at the pursuing hoverbike. Look out, sulky, says Hootsie. Crash! The hover unit flies right to a SWAT house. Eek! Drones the butt in the shower, then in Russ from being in the shower. Kaboo flush! The hover unit goes down the toilet. It's in the sewer tunnels now, being chased by SWAT boats. SWAT boats jump in the air. Too high! It set the ceiling and blow up. Just see then, a SWAT bot shoots a missile at the hover unit. Kaboom! Sally and Rotor bail out. Splash! Rotor swims. Ah, says Sally, I'm droning.
I am droning.
Ah, gloop,
Gloop glip.
SWAT boys are closing
Here come
in.
the SWAT boys.
Just then, the sewer lid above them open. Sonic and the gang!
Ba-ba,
Attention,
ba-ba,
ye,
ba-ba,
says
ba-ba,
Bob.
ba-ba.
Grab onto the shotgun. Bob lowers down the shotgun. Sally grabs on. Rotor grabs on. That's the SWAT butts miss them by half a inch. Then the SWAT butt drive over the edge of a waterfall.
Yeah, you know.
Drone the butt. Phew, we made it, says Sally. Boom, boom, boom. A huge shadow appears overhead. Said Sonic. I think Turbo Chub is here. Sure enough, Dr. Robotnik was behind the freedom fire.
Good guess.
Good guess, says Tail. Just then, Grounder and Scratch show up. Snively jumps out and screams, "Why?" Thus initiating the fight scene. Sally fights Snively, boom, boom, boom. Rotor fights Grounder, ow. Bunny fights
Kick him
Scratch.
underneath.
This is cool. Sonic fights.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sonic fights Robotnik! Ba 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 ba! Still fix up,
Success,
everyone!
Crash.
Goodbye!
Yeah. Success Scratch. Tail fights Robotnik too, as does Bob. Sonic spin dashes at Robotnik. Spin zoom, ow! High karate! Yells Tail. Hey, ding dong. Ding dong. Says Bob. Shotgun shells. Laser fire. Action! Grounder is defeated. Scratch is defeated. But
Bling.
then Sonic gets shot by Robotnik, but not shot dead.
Well, that's nice.
The freedom fighters are surrounded. Ha ha ha, says Robotnik. Attention, Robo Brigade! Forward march! 100,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,
Who's Rosie?
SWAT bots surround the freedom fighters. We are finished, said Sonic. Darn tootin', says Robotnik. Just when things look their bleakest. One SWAT bot falls over, causing a domino effect.
What?
Makes all the other bots fall over.
What?
Sonic's in for an escape.
Fuck you.
Oh well, says Robotnik. We'll get them next time. Then Snively comes out of a dumpster. You bloody idiot! He says, I told you time and time again you've got to upgrade the freaking artificial intelligence ship and those bots. But no, let's go get Sonic. Sure, with whatever.
Rosie.
1 trillion bots. It'll be easy, hard. And why don't you rust-proof them? Amen, says the Sniv. Well, I would, but the Robotnik show is taking up most of our budget, says Robotnik. Those parking lot cabs aren't cheap, you know. Ah, God, says Snively, kicking himself in the head. But we can upgrade our fighting force, says Robotnik. Let's rebuild Peck Bill. That will be fun. What? Oh, no. Oh no!
Yes. Yeah. What psych? Are you reading ahead?
Yes.
You seeing something?
Yes.
Are you
All
seeing something?
Not all. Hey, what is Dr. Quack doing here? Says Sally. He's a good guy now, says Sonic. Okay, says Sally. Oh no, my hut, says Sonic. Sonic walks to his hut. Hey, the fridge is still here, says Sonic. He takes out a Mountain Dew and drinks it. Ah, refreshing, says Sonic. Oh yeah,
Oh, no.
I suppose I shall mention. Sonic tells everybody about the Master Emerald. So that's where you were, says Tail. Just then a SWAT missile blows up the kosher dilly.
Oh no!
Oh no, says Tail. Uncle Raby!
Raby?
I don't know.
Rabbi Raby?
Oh, Rabbi. Whoops.
Uncle Raby? What?
I just thought that was how you said Rabbi.
Rabbi! Jesus Christ! Not
All
Uncle Raby! Rest in peace, Uncle Raby.
Yep. Rabbi Prower's funeral. He was a good fox, said Sally. A religious fox. And most of all, our friend Fox. Amen, said Rotor. Chris Petrucci sings a few Metallica song. Then they bury the rabbi. Wah, said Tails.
Sad.
Yo, it's cool to cry at
Funerals.
funerals, Tails. It helps cool the loss and stuff. This is a fucking troll, right? Says Sonic, comforting Tails. Then Sonic gives an inspiring speech that gets no Chaos Emerald for Rabbi Prower's sake. Yay, says the crowd. Aye, let's get him, says Bob, loading his shotgun.
Fuck you, Bob.
5 minutes later, not whole defense coordination. Sonic spins around in a chair. Whee! Tails swings on a lightning fixture. Woohoo! Order, order, says Sally. I want a cheeseburger, says Sonic.
Joke.
I'll have a large coffee, says Rotor.
Joke.
Now get serious about this. Let's find the emeralds, says Sally.
The emeralds.
Okay, says everybody. Alright, here's your line.
Zoogie!
Says Antoine.
What?
Where are the Chaos Emeralds, says Sally. Knuckle has some, says Sonic. Let's go to the floating island and get them, says Sally.
To the floating island!
The
floating island.
Robotropile. Do. Building a
Robotropile?
robot. Sings
Robotnik.
Robotnik.
It's me, Robotnik, but with a twist.
To get her! Snively throws Grounder and Scratch in the garbage. Finally, Robotnik is finished. He flips the switch, hits a button, and turns the dial. Oh, hello there, says Peck Bill. says Robotnik. Sir, there were some parts left over, so I made a butt too, says Snively. Cool, man, says Robotnik. Snively's butt is a monkey. It gets up. I'm Coconut, said the butt. Woo-ha, it's go time. Bow, chicka, bow, bow.
What?
Robotnik and Snively pack Bill Disco. The siren on Coconut head acts as a disco light.
Thank you, Coconuts, for your assistance.
The floating island. Sonic walks up to Knuckles.
Why does he have a Jamaican accent?
Knuckles out.
Knuckle. But then there's
And
Noozles.
And rings the doorbell. Knuckles walks up the door. Hey, Mon, what's up? Says Knuckles. Hi, we need to borrow the Chaos Emerald, says Sonic. Okay, Mon, says Knuckles. I'll go get him. Just then, Robotnik and Force in attack. Hoo-ha, says Pac-Bill. Mugamikmoo, says Tails. Ninja fight!
What?
While he's back!
What?
In the middle of the fight, Robotnik and the Robot Brigade attack! Boom, boom, they run away. Sonic runs! Then the huge ship shoots the floating island with a huge laser. Kaboom! The island falls out of
We're
the
going
sky.
down, Mon.
Yes, it's Knuckles. Then Ken Pender pushes
What?
Sally
What?
off the edge of the
What?
island. Ah, says Sal. No,
Why is Ken
says
Panders
Sonic.
back?
They jump off the island. Sonic has the 3 emeralds.
Yep.
Kaboom! The island hit the ground and blows up. Then they see Ken Penders. Ha ha ha, says the evil Ken. I have captured Sally. You will have to come to my fortress of evil to save the princess. Let's jam!
Let's
says
jam!
Sonic.
What?
The fortress of evil. Dark Pusk,
Yeep?
says
I
Antoine.
don't...
Don't be a scardy, says Sonic. They walk into a room, trapping the Robo Soldier. Very action-packed battle. They see Ken Penders atop his
Throne of comics.
Yeah, Sonic and Ken's sword fight!
What?
The final battle between Sonic and Ken Penders is taking place.
Yes.
Ching, 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 clang, clang, clang. Touche, says Ken. Ching, 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 clang, clang, clang. Yo-ho, says
Yo-yo.
Sonic. Ching, 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 clang, clang, clang.
Aha.
Aha, says Ken. Ching, 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 clang, clang, clang. Go, Sonic, says Tail. Sonic slices Ken in half,
What?
but Ken explodes in a blast of light.
Ooh.
Poof. Hooray, says
Hooray.
Rotor, Sally, Bub. Ken, where'd you learn to sword fight? The sword fight of loser school, says Sonic.
Joke.
Ah, laughs the crowd. Look at what I found, says Tail. A Chaos Emerald. Cool, says Sonic.
Wait, you just found that?
Yeah, apparently Ken Penders has a Chaos Emerald.
This one was definitely on purpose. I don't care.
Yeah, fuck off.
At this
Now
point,
you're
he's just misspelling it on purpose. Fuck off.
Knoto Oel
Camillage.
Village. Just as they arrive at... Yeah, actually, hold on. I gotta paste this one so that you can try to actually, spell it and say it your own way.
Say it your own way.
Just as they arrive at Knothole, it is under attack.
Huh?
What? Says Quack. Ha ha ha, says Robotnik. You think you fooled me?
Yes,
says
says
Quack. Well, you didn't, says Robotnik. I didn't need to find out where those missiles were firing to. I attacked Knothole in the first story. Open quote. http://member.zoom.com/sonic_fan/ end quote. Plug's tail. Robo Brigade attack! Rup! Figurgi! Boom boom! Soin! You soinik! Frga! Tupai! Oknub! Au Alri! Ni! 8327! 1 billion! Bam! Crash! Bang! Boom! Ugh, what happened? Said unconscious
Yeah.
Sonic. Not
Unconfuel.
all is in ruins, said Sally.
No!
says the crowd. They weep for the loss of the village. Whoa, Sonic! yells Tail. What? says Sonic. I just thought of where the other Chaos Emerald are, says Tail.
Loud.
Whoa, talk down, little bro, says Sonic. Remember when Bunny was in the crystal mine and said, "Hey, call y'all, some of them aren't crystals at all," says Tail. Yeah, says Sonic. So what? Well, she meant that some of them were potato chips, and Robotnik has a machine that sounds like potato chip. It's the Chaos Emerald Finder. We're gonna find the crystal mine, said Sonic. Then Sonic said it.
We're gonna find the crystal mine.
Then Sonic said it is. Jamma wamma bamma Sama lama cam gamma ham and cheese with a pickle on the side, large order of fries, eating some pies, butt, slamming suts, slamming cord, juice time.
Sure.
The juice. Everybody Nato goes to
Free
the
juice.
final fight.
Yep.
The Robotnik crystal mine.
No, the
The
robotic
freedom
crystal
fighters
mine.
arrive at the mine. They are greeted by
The biggest bot in the world.
oh no, the biggest bot in the world has been rebuilt, says Sally.
Wait, was the
Let's
biggest
fight
bot
it.
in the world already a thing?
I don't know.
I don't remember that from the whatever. Keep going.
Yeah. Let's fight it, says Sonic. The bot attacks,
Big bot. This is big bot.
says Antoine. Sonic and Sally kill the bot. Yeah! Woo! They go into the mine. They are in a huge room of crystal. Just then, Robotnik!
What?
And every single robot on Mobius has come to fight! Size,
The biggest butt in the world.
I have the crystals you're looking for. You'll never get them from me. I'll destroy you, Hedgehog.
Actual.
Indeed.
Snively jumps out. Pac-Bill jumps out. Robotnik gets into the Super Mega Mech Walker. The battle begins. It's butt fighting time. Dulcie fireballs butt. Sonic spin dashes butt. Tails going full butt. And everybody else fight butt left, right, and center. The army bots attack Bunny. Bunny crushes them. Snively attacks Sonic with 2 Uzis, but Sonic is jumping and spinning. You can't even see where he's going. He's so
jumping and spinning,
fast.
and you can't even see. You already...
Bob fires the shotgun. Crack, crack, crack. Bill looks at Pac-Bill. They get into a battle stance. The Mortal Kombat sword blade.
Test your smite. Test your smite. Test your smite. Test your Sonic. Test your Rabbi.
Mortal Kombat! Why? Says Tail. Woo-choo, says Pac-Bill. Flying spin kick crap-a-boom. Tail does a Hadouken. Pac-Bill dodges and spin kick. Height much Sure you can. Sure you can. Pac-Bill gets hit by the second Sure you can. Bolts and robot blood.
Robot blood.
Sprays all over the place. Fuck this, says Pac-Bill. He pulls out a rocket launcher and a flamethrower. Whoosh, kaboom, waggy, yo-yo, says Tail. He flies away. By the
Yes.
way, flies is never written correctly.
It's no, not once.
F-L-Y-S.
It's like Mountain Dew. We're used to it by now.
I'm sorry, you're used to this?
Yeah.
I mean, the misspellings, if they're repeated 20,000 times.
Yep.
It's like how missiles has only been spelled once and we noticed.
Yep. And at this point, I'm gonna guess it was accidentally spelled
Accidentally
right
spelled
mistake.
correctly, yeah.
Meanwhile, the Freedom Fighters are fighting Butts, Butts fighting Freedom Fighters, Sonic fighting Buttnik, and Dr. Robotnik killing everything all over the place. Smash, smash, crash. Robotnik stomps Butts and Freedom Fighters until mighty mechanical feet.
What?
Just then, hover units fly into the mine and fire down from above. Complete chaos ensue. Bob fires the shotgun. Crack, crack, crack. Rotor walks over to the control panel and puts in a Green Day CD. Antoine, Dodger butts. Oh no, Dodger's butt while
Yes.
jamming to Green Day.
Yeah, walking contradiction.
Contradiction. Fuck. Alright.
Enough of that, I see.
Anyway, continue.
Butts are fights, young
Fighting!
Sonic is fighting! Boom! Sally kicks down 20 butts. Some SWAT butts are jamming to Green Day now.
Rocky contradiction plates.
Roller shoots down hover unit with a rocket launcher. They fall to the ground. Look out, Jackery, says Dulcie. Woo, says Jack. Jackery Prowler just before he crushed by a falling over unit. Just then, Coconuts fall into the battle.
No.
Coconut says, yo, don't diss my fucky, bro. A disco ball appears on the ceiling. The floor turns into a disco floor. Everybody is disco dancing, especially Coconuts. Sonic kicks down Snively. I beat you, and I beat you good, Snively, says Sonic. No, choke! Ah, you hedgehog! Ugh, says Snively. Tails and Pac-Bill get down to a funky disco beat. Sonic fights Robotnik! Kaboom! The Walker is fighting Sonic dodged missiles! Ah! Bang boom! Boom! Sonic spins Swallows Walker leg right through it! Robotnik says, no! Robotnik jumps out and shooting. He accidentally blows up Coconut! Yo! Goes Coconut. Rotor walks over to the control panel and puts in a CD. What is love? Starts.
Whip up the music box.
What is love? Baby heard this story. Heard this
1998.
story.
1998.
Robotnik and Snively dance to the song. Sonic kicks Snively down again. All of the butts and freedom fighters are lying in a heap of metal on the floor. The only two left standing are Sonic and Robotnik.
Yeah.
Goes Sonic. Goes Robotnik. In a climactic battle, Sonic defeats Robotnik.
What a great battle!
Yeah. Yes, said Sonic. This is the most juicy and best cool moment of my entire life. Sonic takes the Chaos Emeralds from Robotnik. He throws all the emerald up into the air. The emeralds make a circle. Ah, sings the angelic choir. A white light emanates from the emerald. A flash of light! Everyone on Mobius is derobotized. But Robotnik shoots the Master Chaos Emerald. Yo, Butnik, why you do that? Says Sonic. Because I'm the bad guy. Says Robotnik.
What?
You're a tub of chub, said Sonic. Just then the light turns to black. The Chaos Beast appears. It
What?
says. Followed by 40 exclamation marks.
Yep.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that, says Robotnik. The beast drills down the core of the planet. It reaches the core and... Kaboom! Mobius explode. They all die.
The end!
Yeah.
But it's not the end.
Cast. Sally, here is the plan. We sneak into the death egg and blow it up. Bunny. Cool, y'all. Some of them aren't even crystals at all. Tails. Fuck you, Sally. Rotor. Whoa, boogie. Sound of rotor falling through roof. Antoine.
Oh, oui, this is stinky!
Dulcie. Buddha don't wanna do homework. Uncle Chuck. As y'all know, Sonic fights Robotnik and fights him good. Bob Prower. Fuck ye.
Fuck you!
Rabbi Prower. Now I need to buy something or get the fuck out of my delay.
Della.
Dr. Robotnik. Do-do-do-do-do. It's the Robotnik show.
Is this just the best quotes from every character? What the
I
fuck?
guess. Snively. What a fat. Pac-Bill. Woog. Sweatbutt. Drone.
Oh, there's a 7th chapter, Hamster.
Yeah, it's not the end.
And it's longer than this one!
Tangbot. Beep boop killed freedom fighters. R beep beep beep. Vision. Lord of Biz. What did you call me? You want to fight me, blue boy wimpog? Chispitruzi. Sonic, Supersonic, he's the hero of our day. Geoffrey St. John. Oh, well, look at this. If it ain't the village buffoon. Grounder. Oh, Scratch. Yeah. Dr. Quack. Quack, 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 quack. Coconuts. Yo, don't diss my funky fro. Ken Penders. I hate Sonic because I draws comics. Frank Sinatra. Doobie-doobie-doo-doo, doobie-doobie-doo. Roboprower. Hey, that's right in there. Drone. Jackery Prowler. Help me, I'm in danger. And
Sonic the Hedgehog.
It's all rage band and all wham blast slam fang ding dang boom boom boogaloo rock'em sock'em follow rolly flag dang ding dang walla walla juice time.
Credits.
Story. Sonic fan. Original music. Sonic fan. Director. Sonic fan. Producer. Sonic fan. Special thanks to all the fanfic autres whose character appeared in this sotri. Archie and Sega. And the reader. Uncle Chuck says, thanks for reading this year's story. See y'all later. Frank Sinatra sings. It's the end of the story. So goodbye. And so long. Goodbye, Mobius. Oh, juicy jamming. Goodbye. It's the end.
All that music in your head? Sonic fan. It's all. Well, there's still chapter 7.
Yep.
Blue
Streak speed.
Blue Streak speeds by.
But wait, there's more.
Hey, welcome to what I hope will be my masterpiece fanfic. Guess I can put this on again.
Yeah, hold
I'll
on.
leave the UZworm is dead up, though. I'll leave that. Of course, or at least the most masterpieceful one until I write another fanfic. Oh, you say? Never mind. Time to start the fic. But first, of course,
The legal stuff.
time for, of course, the legal stuff. Now let's start off by saying Sonic is copyright Sega and the Archie comics. The other Sonic characters are copyright Archie. Fanfic characters like Pac-Bell and FX Furret are copyright their owners. Pac-Bell copyright David Pistone. The portrayal of these characters in this story does not necessarily reflect their true character. Other things like Mountain Dew, Pee Wee Herman, Green Day, Tina Turner songs, other songs, and in fact,
I see he's actually increases his Sonic palette.
Yes, is definitely not a Sonic fan and is instead copyright their respective owners. In other words, Sonic fan does not mean to imply ownership of anything or any characters of any part of the following story. Since Sonic fan doesn't own any copyrights to the story and doesn't even own the story technically, you can do whatever you want with the story, just don't try and sell it for money. End of legal stuff. Now let's get on to the story, but first, the preview!
Why does this need a preview?
Looking for a little peace and quiet. Kablamo! Didn't think so. Celine Dion sing. Sonic the Hedgehog, he fights Robotnik and fights him. Good trumpets. Wow, 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 wow. He fights him really good. Sonic fights Robotnik. Wow, 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 wow. Robotnik. Wow, 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 wow. Fighting Robotnik, fighting good. That is what Sonic does. Clips from Sonic Fights Robotnik stories. Sonic spin dashes 100 million SWAT bots. Sonic blow up the death egg. Rotor falls through the roof of the hut. Sonic snowboards down a mountain being chased by SWAT bots. Darts freezes Dr. Quack with the anti-mag jump. Sonic drives a golf cart through the mall. Sonic flies a jet through a building. Sonic's getting chili bug. The Sonic Fights Robotnik series. Brackets. Sonic Fights Robotnik. Sonic Fights Robotnik 2, The Next Battle. Sonic Fights Robotnik 3, Too Fast for the Naked Eye. Sonic Fights Robotnik 4, Meet Dr. Quack. Sonic Fights Robotnik 5, The Good Snively. Sonic Fights Robotnik 6, The Final Chapter. No, it fucking wasn't. Available for download at http://members.zoom.com/sonicfan. If the site is still down, try dejanews.com. Sonic says, past cool. Space. The final frontier. These are the Voyagers of the Starship Enterprise. But now they don't have to wait to see Star Trek Insurrection because they can read Star Trek's Next Generation teams up with Star Trek Alien Attack! Enterprise warps into space. Zoom! They're fighting an alien attack. Worf, Captain, an unidentified flying object. Aliens from the planet Bracco! Picard kicks an alien. Hovercar speeds down the highway. Data, we seem to have hit a warp zone. Riker and Wesley jam to Green Day. Picard jumps through a store window. Riker blows up a toilet. Picard, Riker, Deanna, and Geordi jump over a fence. Huge fireball explodes behind them. The most exciting adventure of the Enterprise, Star Trek, Alien Attack. Available for download. Members.zoom.com/SonicFan.
Do we have to read this like
No!
another day?
No, we don't. Now we know where J.J. Abrams goes. Anyway, now our feature presentation. Sonic Fan presents a Sonic Fan presentation of a Sonic Fan fanfic. Sonic Fights Robotnik 7. Blue streak speeds by. No, I wasn't kidding, Hamstray. It's all real. On TV, tonight on Fox, the world's deadliest moments of death caught on tape 7. Announcer, hi, I'm Hendrik Hagaloo, former officer of the Mobius Police Dudes. Boy, it's great to be de-roboticized, but that's thanks to people like Sonic. Here's a clip from his action-packed battle. Whoosh, black and white fuzzy camera footage. And Hendrik, this is the robotic crystal mine where the final battle of Mobius took place. As you can see here, Jackery Power gets killed. Hover unit fails on Jackery. Jackery, oh, subtitles, oh fuck. What? Hendrik, but here's the real deadly part. Watch as the Chaos Beast drills into the ground. Watch carefully now. Huge explosion blows everything else. Hendrik, it looks like Mobius just got blown up, but not quite. What? Hendrik, the Chaos Beast didn't eat the core of Mobius. That would be too big and hot. It only ate the crystal core of the crystal mine. The mine runs on crystal power, you see. So only the mine blew up, and with the exception of Jackery, replay clip of Jackery getting squished by hover unit, the Freedom Fighters survived and saved Mobius. The camera pans away from the TV and over to the couch where Uncle Chuck, Sonic, Dr. Quack, and FX Ferret are watching TV. Uncle Chuck says, hello, gentle reader. Welcome to a no other action-packed Sonic fanfic. Contrary to the ending of Sonic Fights Robotnik 6, Mobius didn't really blow up, just the crystal mine. Everybody on Mobius was really de-roboticized though, and now Mobius is back to normal just the way it was before Robotnik took over. Robotnik is dead and gone for good now, and now it's a free Mobius. Yay, says Sonic, Dr. Quack, and FX Ferret. Well, I gotta leave now, says Chuck. I'll just say one more thing. We have no idea of what happened to all those Chaos Emeralds. I'm off now. I'm doing the introduction for Saban's presentation of Macbeth. Uncle Chuck leaves, then FX Ferret says, well, dude, see you later. Now that the war is over, I'll just be heading on back to the communications center. You guys are gonna help us fight our war, right? Says Sonic, we'll, catch up with you later. That's right. FX Ferret blasts down the door singing, Action Ferret! FX is his name, saving the universe. This is game. Sonic opens a Mountain Dew. Yep, said he. Nothing to do but drink Mountain Dew and watch TV, said Sonic. Dr. Quack replied, didn't do.
I don't mupunt. And do.
And watch TV. Dr. Quack replied, Quack, quack, quack. I agree. The Great Lake in the Great Forest. Rotor was sitting in his fishing boat. He gets out his portable TV. This is the life, says Rotor. Like just casually relaxing. Yeah. Conthole Kibbage, I mean not whole village, eat shit. Tails was having a romantic evening with Amy Rose. Oh god, Amy Rose is here now. Oh no.
Great.
They were on a date, and Tails said, hey, let's go steal some cookies. Amy Rose said, yeah, Sally's chocolate chip cookies are way past cool. Way, way past cool, said Tails. Cool past way, said Amy. Tails looked in the window of the food hut. Coast is clear, says him. Tails jumps in the window. Amy follows. Tails opens the cookie jar and shouts, whoa, the mother load. Tails starts stealing cookies when Amy Rose says, hey, Tails, look at this. Cool, says Tails. It's Sally's credit card. Let's go buy some stuff, said Amy. Cool.
What the fuck?
Cool idea, said Tails. We can buy some stuff from a mail order catalog. I just got the latest Mad Eddie's catalog, Amy said. They have everything in the universe there. Jam it to the max. Let's go, said Tails, jumping out the window and knocking over 45 plates. By the way, we can't say 1998 anymore because this part came out in 1999.
Yep.
Very different. The Great Lake. Rotor is just sitting around in his boat. Suddenly, an almost unnoticeable look of alarm crosses his face. Walrus face. Rotor sucks, sings the memory of Sonic singing the Rotor sucks song. What? Rotor shakes the thought off and tries to remember what he was alarmed about. Tails Hut. David Prower says, "Hello, Tails / Amy Rose. I hope you are not any... I hope you are not... I hope you are not engaging in any indictable activities. Fuck off, Dave," says Tails. "Is David Prower another of your uncles?" inquires the reader. "No," responds Tails. "He's my robotic brother, who was not created by Sonic Fan, by the way. This character belongs to somebody I forgot the name of, but I'm pretty sure his first name was Dave. Thanks for clearing that up," said the reader.
I didn't ask that! Fuck you, story!
Tails and Amy look through the Mad Eddie's catalog. Says Tails. "Let's see. 20 tons of urbanium? No. A B-4 stealth bomber? Nah. The Welch's grape juice kit? No way, man. Holographic replica of Chef Boyardee? Nah. Here's something," says Amy. "Look at this." Tails reads the article. Video, Sailor Moon, American Kitsune, a David Kintubor production. The controversial miniseries that was so bad even the writer-director hated it. In fact, he hated it so much that he tried to destroy every remaining copy of it. But you can get it here at Mad Eddie's, starring David Foxfire Kintubor as David Foxfire Kintubor. Co-starring Sean Connery as Edward Bereka. Buy it today, only 10 cents. Tails dials up Mad Eddie's. Phone ring.
Oh, let's buy it!
Phone, ring, pick up. Ralph, hello, and welcome to Mad Eddie's. Bwah, ha, woo. I, Eddie's helper, Ralph. You want to buy something? Bwah, ha. Tails, high-pitched voice. Hello, my name is Miss Sally. I have a credit card. I want to buy item number. Oh, God. Seven six four two eight SP 2848 dash BB or 23481 NSS 2837241 ABB AX 72D.3.39.2.872.522222. Amy in background. I was supposed to talk, knucklehead. Ralph. You do not sound at all like a Sally, but I believe you anyway. Happy? Waha. Whoa, let me see you want a Sailor Moon American Kitsune. Good choice, so that is 10 cents. It is discount week, 20% off is on that. Woohoo, boy, this is 5 cents, happy boy. Tails. Okay, my credit number is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ralph. Wow, okay, sir, you order will be sent to you in 6 to 8 weeks. Goodbye. Please call again for more orders. Click. Hi, Hindi. Sonic's Hut on TV. Pikachu, Pikachu, choo-choo. Pikachu, Pika-Pee in Hut. Sonic drinks more Mountain Dew. He eats some chili dogs. Dr. Quack says, "Sonic, how can you eat 56 chili dogs? Those are just snacks I'm saving for the real eating for later," says Sonic. "You are fucked up, man," said Quack. Quack! Sonic sits and watches TV. "Did you hear something?" Quack! Says Quack. "Yeah," said Sonic, "the TV." Sonic sits and watches TV. Just then, Rotor drives the boat through the door of the hut. Smash vroom! The rotor of the boat chops up most of Sonic's furniture. "Oh no, oh no, oh no," says Rotre. "What?" says Sonic. "Sonic," says Rotor, "turn to channel 77 right now." "Okay," says Sonic. On TV, click someplace. Robotnik, hey man, I was not here, man. SWAT bot, drone, hello, I am on TV. What? Sonic's Hut. "Oh no," says Sonic. "It's bum bum bum. Quack, Robotnik," says Quack. Very loud. "Yes," says Robotor. What?
Robotor.
"Oh no, 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 Robonik, Hobobonik. No. Rotor, calm down," says Sonic. "Pull yourself together, man. Now," says Sonic. "Stop destroying my hut. Why don't you use the fucking door like a normal person?" "I did," says Rotor. Says Sonic, jumping into the toilet. Sonic, says Rotor. "If that was all I had to tell you, I wouldn't have driven my boat through your door. But there is something oh so very important you must know." "What?" says Sonic. "A SWAT missile is going to hit you." Schmeared Rotor.
Skimmered Rotor.
Says Sonic. Crash. A SWAT missile flies through the wall. Says Sonic. Sonic runs around real fast and trips over a chair. Quack jumps out of seemingly nowhere. "Ha ha," said Quack. Rotor attacks the missile with all his might. Huguza, says Rotor. Dr. Quack does some ninja tai chi and says, Konnichiwa Usagi Hentai.
That's it. Good night, everyone.
Good night, everybody. Konnichiwa Usagi Hentai. Rotor screams, "Ah, look out, the missile's going at you! Oh, no, 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 no!" Dr. Quack bites the missile. Good show, says Sonic. Quack tosses the missile to Sonic. Sonic catches it, slams down, touchdown, yells Sonic. 1999. Flush! The missile goes down the toilet. Get down, yells Sonic. They all jump behind the boat. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kablamo! The toilet explodes. It rains toilet water inside the hut. Phew, says Sonic. That was close. What? Now we can relax, says Quack. No, we can't, screams Rotor. We have to tell Sonic the Robotnik is back and badder than ever. Ah, says Sonic. They all jump into the boat. We gotta get to Sally's hut. Screams Sonic. Sonic puts the boat on full throttle. Juice time, says Sonic way past Coy. Smash the boat, crash through the back wall of the hut. Quack, yells Quack. Robotropolis. The Death Egg. Floor 14. Main Control Center. 2:05 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. This movie is have Eastern Standard Time.
Well, I very appreciate all of the precision.
Ha ha ha, says Robotnik. Yes, sir, indeed. We are evil, says Sively. Hoo hoo hoo, says Grounder. Says Scratch. Boogie Fever, says Coconuts.
I thought he died!
Pac-Bell walks into the room. He sings the Rockefeller Skank. Pac-Bell sings, check it out now. The Funk Soul Brother, right about now. 1999. Coconuts gets down. Not whole village. Vroom, yeah, screams Rotor. Sonic is driving the boat. Driving a boat on land is past cool, says Sonic. Way past cool. The boat flails all over the place. Quack, yow, says Dr. Quack. Crash. They go right through the wall of Antoine's coffee shop. Sacre bleu cheese, says Antoine. What? Yeah? You have a problem?
Fuck you. Fuck you, Sonic fan. Why?
The boat smashes several tables and hundreds of coffee mugs. Crash! They exit through the front window. They're grinding up the dirt. Wow! Ah, look out, yells Rotor. They hit a ramp and launches them into the air. Whee! They all say. They smash right through the roof of Bunny's casino.
Hey, yo, what's the hole?
Says Bunny. The boat smashes more stuff and the Rotor shreds 78 decks of cards. What?
Also, why does Bunny has a casino
78
now?
decks of cards, yes. Then the boat crashes out through the front door, crashes back in through the front wall, and crashes out again through the bathroom wall. Going through the bathroom wall, manages to destroy all the toilet stalls and sinks. Sally's hut. Jeffrey St. John says to Sally, Princess Sally, you are like the most beautiful apple on the most beautiful apple tree in the world. Oh, Jeffrey, says Sally. Jeffrey kisses Sally, and that's when the boat comes crashing in. The boat completely destroys the interior of Sally's hut. Turn off the motor, yes, Sally. What? Yells Sonic. Sally jumps onto the boat and turns off the motor. Sally, yells Sonic. No time to explain, says he. But Robotnik is back. We have to fight him. Wait, says Sally. How can Robotnik be back? How could he possible be back? Okay, says Sonic. Well, remember I said, hey, Robotnik's not dead. And you said, yes, he is. And I said, let's go check Robotropolis. And he said, he's not going back there. And I said, fuck. And as I watch TV, well, Robotnik is not really dead. And I don't believe it just saw it on TV. The point is we gotta fight Robotnik. Fight Robotnik. The Robotnik crystal mine, suggests Jeffrey. Fuck that, says Sonic. We're gopping to the Robotnik crystal mine. It's obviously the first place to start the battle against Robotnik. Sonic, yells Rotor. What, yells Sonic? Did it ever occur to you that I'm the one who has to make the repairs to Nano, says Rotor. Yeah, says Sonic, that's your job. Grrr, says Mad Rotor. Well, says Sally, collecting her thoughts. Let's go to the mission room and discuss a plan of attack. No time, Sonic, says Sonic. We gotta attack the mine now. Plan or no plan. Everyone get my backpack. I'll explain on the way to the Robotnik crystal min. Ah, zoom. Meanwhile, on the planet Mugria.
What?
Foxfire Studios, 10 p.m. Mugrian time. David Kintabor was pouring gas on a film reel. He lit a match and set fire to it. That's the last one, he said. The last copy of Sailor Moon, American Kitsune. Now, hopefully, people, semicolon, he won't think that I make bad fanfics. Then Edward Barreca walked in the room. Hey man, said Ed, I was just looking for the latest Mad Eddie's catalog. Mad Eddie's cool, said Dave. Anyways, they're selling copies of MSMAK. Sailor Moon America, said Ed. Wait, what? Said Dave, kicking himself in the ear. No, said Dave. No, we must destroy them, said Dave, triumphantly.
Destroy them.
Why would he be triumphantly saying we must destroy them? To the Crockett Mobile! They go to the garage. The Crockett Mobile, the galaxy's most advanced starship, is there. Dave jumps in. Ed follows. Arr, says Dave. Where did the keys go? Dave gets out and tears apart Foxfire Studios looking for they keys. Dave gets back in the starship. Hey, they were in my pocket, said Dave. Why? Dave starts the starship. Putt, cough. Come on, start, baby, yells Dave. Putt. Set course for Mobius, says Dave. Okay, Ed. Make it so, said Dave. Crash. The ship flies through the roof. Whoosh, off they go.
Everybody have no concern for rooftops.
Where they go? Into spacey. The Robotnik Show. This episode is being done in a cave with crystals on the walls. Announce about do-do-do-do-do. It's the Robotnik Show tonight, live from the Robotic Crystal Mine with guest Robin Williams. And Tankbot 4.128429 XRE. And now here's his exalted lordishness, Dr. Robotnik. Robotnik rolls on stage. He gets up. Yo. Bots and audience. Yay. Clap. Hey. With a K. Clap. Now let's get this show going here. Snively and the SWAT Orchestra. Snively and the bots play the Spring Yard Zone song. Hey, it's Robin Williams. Robin Williams falls in through the roof. Robin, hey everybody! Clap. Robotnik sits at the desk. Robin sits at the chair beside the desk, also called the guest chair. Thanks, Sonic fan. Robotnik, yo Rob, what's up? Robin, yo, homie G, word. Robotnik, no, nothing, sup? Nuttin' honey nut Cheerios, got a race for the taste. Yeah, oh yeah. Okay, let's can the dialogue, okay? So I heard you were in the movie What Dreams May Come. That's right, Ivo. How's about you tell us about this movie? Okay. It's about a guy who dies. Really? Interesting. Please elaborate some more. Okay. He's sitting in a tunnel and then suddenly a car flies out of nowhere and lands on him. Wait a second. You're saying that the guy's just sitting there, right? And a car flies out of nowhere. Affirmative. It just...
Oh, Robin, fuck.
Robin. It just flies out of nowhere? That's the correct answer. Now, wouldn't that be a walking contradiction? Robotnik jumps over the desk and runs over to the SWAT Orchestra. He grabs a guitar. Robin Williams and Robotnik sing Walking Contradiction by Green Day.
Walking contradiction!
Robin and Robotnik sink back down. Getting back to the movie, if the main character dies at the beginning, that would be a pretty short movie. Robin, buddy goes to heaven. Ah, I see, I went to heaven once. It's a very interesting story. So one day I was going to heaven, right? And then something happened on the way to heaven. Snively and the bot start playing music. Robotnik jumps off to his desk. The bot throws him a microphone. Robotnik sings Something Happened on the Way to Heaven by Phil Collins.
Okay, so now we have Phil Collins. What's next? Are they just gonna somehow feature illegal alien?
Yes, it's no fun being a Robotnik alien.
It's no fun reading this story.
It's the middle of the Great Desert, outside the robotic crystal mine, 3:24 p.m. But what time zone? Temperature, 37 degrees Celsius, okay? They use metric in Mobius, apparently.
Same temperature for a desert.
It's because Sonic fan's American and doesn't know Celsius.
The freedom fighters are sneaking up to the mine. Sonic and Sally look through the high-tech binoculars. The binoculars. The binoculars. Sonic says, hey, I see stuff. It's the mine. I see it too, says Sally. Sonic says, okay, this time I come up with a plan, Sal. Sonic says it goes like this. You and the other freedom fighters shoot the SWAT bots with your paint guns while I sneak into the mine and blow it up. Sonic, says Sally. The binoculars. Go binoculars. No problem, Sal, says Sonic. I'm the blue dude with a toot. I'm always dodging laser fire from hover units and dashing through hundreds of bots, and it's just so I can get a chili dog from a vending machine in Robotropolis. That vending machine has the best chili dogs on Mobius, but that's beside the point.
Fuck off.
I'm a hedgehog of danger, a man of action, fighting the evil Dr. Robotnik. It's just what I do. Okay, says Sally. We will do your plan. Sally and the other freedom fighters run up to the security fence. Hey, bots, says Sally. What? Says the SWAT bot. Time for a new paint job, says Jeff St. John. Paint job is not scheduled till next Tuesday. Please return then. Thank you. Come again, says the bot. Freedom fighters blast the bot with paint. No, drones the bot. It falls over. A few hundred bots rush to the scene. Zikes, says Antoine. The bots are so many that I'm counting them and there are being hundreds of them. Aye! The bots fire lasers. The freedom fighters fight back with a storm of paintballs. Hurry up, Sonic. Oh, that's you. Never mind.
Hurry up!
Wait.
I forgot my accent. Hurry up, Sonic! Says Bunny. Heck, yo, there's a lot of bots. Some of them are metal, and some of them are plastic, and some of them are clay, and some of them are nylon. Hell, yo, some of the bots aren't even made of material at all.
Sonic scurries over the fence. He sneaks away into the truck garage. Inside the garage, Sonic looks around. It's dark. He turns on the light switch. It's light now. He can see. He looks around again. It's time seeing stuff. He spies a propane Turk. He jumps into it and hotwires it with the Hotwire-O-Matic made by Rotor. Stay in them freedom fighter equipment, says Sonic. The truck pulls out of the garage. The robotic crystal mine. Guard post 3. A propane truck drives up to the security gate. The SWAT bot in the booth drones.
Identification, please.
Sonic hides behind the dashboard and talks to a styrofoam cup. He says, "Boom. Hello, I'm SWATbot, number 73262916294062940639294. SWATbot drones, wait a minute. I am SWATbot 732649216294262. Intruder alert! The SWATbot sounds the alarm. Klaxons and sirens go off. Oh, fuck, says Sonic. He steps on the gas and runs right through the guard post. Smash goes the truck as it runs over the booth. Sonic puts the pedal to the metal, and the 3 Bob tanks are in hot pursuit. The truck hits a corner, screams. Meanwhile, 4 SWAT bots are sitting at a table playing bridge. What? One SWAT bot lays its cards and drones, 4 of it kind. Another SWAT bot drones, Duns drone, I guess number 749803265763908000127, and have their action upgraded. The other bots drone, ha ha ha. Crahoo! The propane tank runs over the table. Crunch! The tanks run over the SWAT bot. Sorry, drone's one of the tank driving bots. The truck is driving along the edge of a high sand dune. Sonic turns sharp. One of the tanks drives over the edge of the dune, flips over. The tanks fire on Sonic. Badoom! Broom! Sonic turns left and right, dodging the shots. He does a 300-degree turn. Scream! One of the tanks turns and flips over. Sonic drives away mega fast.
What?
I don't know.
A 360-degree turn.
Yeah. It's called that because when you see it, you do a 360-degree turn and walk away.
But you
Go in
keep
the
walking
same direction you
forward
started.
if you do a 360-degree turn.
Just then, the last tank fire at Sonic. The shot hits the ground beside Sonic's truck. Kablam! It makes us hand slide. Kablam! Sonic is sliding. I know. I know. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Very Darude of you to point out. Sonic is sliding down the hill. He slams on the brakes but keeps sliding. He turns. He's spinning out. Ah, says Sonic. He rolls down the window and jumps out of Turk. The hill goes down really steep. The truck is barreling down the hill and it slams right into a metal support pole. Garn! Sonic dives down the mine shaft. Crack, smack-a-boom! The truck explodes and a huge fire explosion at the same time blows up the tank. Bang.
Smack-a-boom.
Smack. Inside the mine, Sonic is crawling through a dark tunnel. He gets almost to the end and looks out. Robotnik is singing, "Oh, what's love got to do, got to do." Sonic sits in the tunnel, waits for the right time to attack. 3.5 minutes later. Robotnik, and that's the end of our show. Join us next week when we'll have Patrick Stewart, star of the movie Star Trek Insurrection, and the upcoming fanfic The Borg with the Golden Gun. Good night, everybody. The credits roll. Snively and the bots play music. Robotnik drinks some coffee. The stage lights go up and all the bots go back to their mining duties. Sonic speeds into the room. Yo, Butnik, says Sonic. It's time for the final fight. Ha 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 ha, laughs Robotnik. Not today, Hedgehog. Ha 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 ha. Pac-Bell, Grounder, Scratch, fight the Hedgehog. Robotnik's chair zooms out of the room. Note, Robotnik was sitting on a chair at the time. Grounder has a metal blade shooter. Says Grounder. Scratch has a lightning gun. Use the taser. Zap him in the butt. Says Scratch. Pac-Bell has 2 laser rifles. I kill you, said Pac-Bell. Sonic jumps up in the air and says, I fight you. Grounder fires circular metal blades at Sonic. Sonic ducks down and runs to the left. Scratch fires a huge lightning blast at Sonic. Quick-ow! Sonic jumps out of the way and runs to the right. Pac-Bell breakdances while shooting at Sonic. Sonic skillfully dodges the laser fire. Sonic climbs up a ladder to the rafters. Scratch shoots the ladder. Zap, zap, zap. Sonic jumps off just in time and grabs onto an electrical cord. Sonic swings on the cord, dodging blades, laser fire, and lightning blasts. Rip goes the cord. Snap goes the cord. The cord snaps. No shit. Sonic falls. A studio light falls on Scratch. I.O. error. Goes Scratch. Ya-boom! Scratch explodes. A metal blade cuts off what? A metal blade cuts off one of Sonic's spikes. Uh-oh. That's a problem.
Oh no.
You die, screams Sonic.
My hairdo is ruined.
Sonic spin dashes at Grounder. He gets hit in the arm by a metal blade. Arrgh, says Sonic. Sonic gets mad and throws a crystal at Grounder. Grounder's head is made of cheap metal, so while the crystal hits him, his head collapses. Grounder falls into Pac-Bell. His hand drills into Pac-Bell's torso. Hey man, get this thing out of me, says Pac-Bell. He rips apart Grounder and runs away. Sonic runs to the energy crystal storage room. He uses the unlock-o-matic to open the door, but when he goes in the room, he is shocked to find that not a single crystal is in there. Oh no, says Sonic, where'd they go? A robotic voice from a speaker says, now boarding an Ojo crystal train to Robotropolis, leaving in 15 seconds. Sonic runs really fast to the train. Pac-Bell looks out the window of the train and says, ha ha ha. The train is leaving. Chugga, chugga, chugga. Sonic jumps onto the ladder on the side of the train. Pac-Bell shoots at Sonic. Sonic dodges and hangs onto the ladder with one hand. He opens a window on the car with Pac-Bell isn't in and climbs into it. Sonic relaxes for 2 seconds. Then Pac-Bell kicks down the door. Pac-Bell says, haha, you won the fight back there, but you will not stop the glorious Crystal Revolution. Sure I will, Bolt Bran.
Bolt Bran?
Bolt Brainy? I don't know. That's not...
Yeah, I don't know.
Says Sonic in reply. I don't know. Sonic shoots at Sonic. Pac-Bell shoots at Sonic, sorry. Sonic runs around, up the walls, and on the ceiling. He runs to the next car. It's the dining car. Snively and the bots are there eating some food. Sonic runs over the tables while Pac-Bell blows up a lot of stuff. Sonic enters the next car, which contains lots of explosives. Hold it, Pac-Bell, says Sonic. You can't shoot me in here, nya-nya. Fuck you, Sonic, says Pac-Bell. He shoots a barrel of hyper-explosive. Kerblam!
Hyper-explosive?
You know, hyper-explosive.
Hyper-explosive.
That's the name of the thing that they should... I don't know. The explosion rips the car in two. Sonic is on one side, Pac-Bell's on the other. Ah-ha-ha, says Pac-Bell. You can't stop us now, ha-ha-ha-ha. Sonic does a running dash and leaps to the other side and goes right over Pac-Bell's head. Get back here, says Pac. He chases Sonic. Sonic runs through the dining car. Smash! Crash, pardon me, sir. Bork, snort, bang, boom. Hey, watch it. Moo, oof, arg, ow, excuse me. Blam, crash, drone, get out of my soup, bash. We're at the halfway point of the chapter.
What the fuck?
Sonic climbs out a window onto the roof of the train. Pac-Bell follows. Sonic ducks when a train gets to the tunnel. It clears the tunnel. He gets back up. Pac-Bell climbs out of the roof. Ah ha ha ha, says Pac-Bell. He blasts at Sonic. Sonic swings down onto a ladder on the side of the train. Pac-Bell shoots at him. Sonic does the speedy uppercut at Pac-Bell. Oof, goes Pac-Bell. Sonic get back on the top of the train. Pac-Bell says, Kronk. Sonic ducked just in time when the train got to the tunnel, but Pac-Bell didn't. Pac-Bell fell off the train. I'm getting some alcohol. Smart. Sonic climbs back in through the window and runs to the control car. He slices through the door and is greeted by Engineer Bot. Sonic battles Engineer Bot, the bot with a coal shovel. Bot attacks with a coal shovel, sorry. Sonic steals the bot's shovel and smashes the bot to bits with it. Too easy, said Sonic. Just then, a gang of SWAT bots enters the car. One of the bots, or drones rather, prepare to face the wrath of SWAT bot number 1, the very first SWAT bot. The SWAT bot opens the door to the closet. A rusty old bot with a bucket for a head clanks out. It falls over, clank. No, say the other SWAT bots. They throw themselves off the train. What? What? Now all I have to do is pull the brake lever, says Sonic. I'll just grab it like so, and then pull it down in fashion. 3, 2, 1, or 3, 1, 2, thump, rip, whack, smash, gargoyle bot rips through the roof of the train. Roar, says I don't fucking roar, says the bot. Sonic runs around the bot. The bot attacks with its bladed wings. Slice! The bot slighted. Ow, paper cut, says Sonic. Sonic rolls on the floor. The bot swings its clawed hand at Sonic, but Sonic rolls out of the way. He looks up at the navigational computer. The screen flashes. Do not turn left. Sonic gets up. The bot lunges at Sonic. Sonic ducks, and the bot smashes headfirst into the control panel. Says the bot, trying to get its head heen unstuck.
It's heen.
It's heen unstuck. Sonic turns the steering wheel left. Then he opens the door and jumps out of the train. The train makes a turn at the junction and hits a rickety old wooden track. The train derails. It flies up the track 30 feet in the air, hits the ground and explodes in a mega huge explosion. Flickabow! Boom. Huh, must have made a wrong turn, says Sonic. In space, vroom, scree, the Crockett-mobile is flying through the asteroid belt. Yeah, says Ed, look out, look out! Dave Kintabor steers the ship. He spins the steering wheel around. He makes a sharp turn, just barely avoiding an asteroid. Scree! Woohoo! Goes the Dave. We're almost at Mobius. I better step on the gas. They exit the asteroid belt, going about warp 467.
I don't care! Why?
Just then, the screen flashes. Incoming communication. Edward hits the comm button. A SWAT bot is on screen. Hello, this is SWAT bot. Hold on. Hello, this is SWAT bot number 74619417416375639 of the Starship Robo Prize. You are on a collision course with our ship. We request that you remove your ship from this course. Thank you and enjoy the rest of your day in the Mobius star system. Dave honks the horn and yells, "Get out of the way! Get out of the way!" The two starships collide. Out of the fire explosion, an escape pod falls down to Mobius. Ferret Planet. The communications center. FX Ferret arrives back at his post. He sits down at his desk. It's great to be back, he says. FX Ferret checks the answering machine. No messages. Now I'll just wait till Sonic gets here. I'll pass the time by singing a little song. Dum-de-doo, da-de-doo, a dum-da-de-doo. Mobius, a grassy field. Knuckles is standing in a huge pile of rock rubble. He picks up a rock and examines it. Number 4526521. Now where is number 4526522? Here it is. Knuckles glues the two rocks together. Hot damn, it's gonna take a long time to rewild this island, says he. He looks to the sky and sees a plummeting escape pod. The pod strikes through the sky and smashes to the ground. Thunk. I was expecting a louder noise. Edouard Becerra gets open the door and looks outside. The pod is surrounded by SWAT bots. What's outside, says Dave. Let me put it this way, says Ed. A real bad reason to get up in the morning. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Trailer mark. Bob Prower is buying a new trailer. Uncle Bob says, this be a good trailer. Please air deliver it to coordinates 7243 429 414 298 491.
It's like the other chapters were funny. This one is just torturous.
Not whole village. 5 weeks later. What? Mid-spring.
What?
April 12th, 10:34 a.m. We've skipped ahead 5 weeks. It was a peaceful day in Not Whole Village. The trees were growing and the leaves were leafing. Rotor was in his outfit inventing a new kind of sprocket. Bunny was researching crystals. Dulcie was running into trees. Antoine was jamming to Green Day. And Sonic was bragging to a crowd of freedom fighters. Yo, said Sonic, I beat those bots and I beat them good. It was like on the train and I fought Pac-Bell and the train blew up. Hooray for a free Mobius. Clap, clap, clap. Yay, went the crowd. Thank you, you're too kind, said Sonic. Meanwhile, Sally was in her hut, watching TV and drinking a Mountain Dew. On TV, announcer bot. We now return to the amazing Snively. Snively walks on the street carrying a bunch of fruit. Snively balances an orange on the tip of his nose. Saber dance plays in the background. Applause. Spins the orange. Applaud. Snively juggles some apples. More poor applause. Snively throws a banana.
A banana.
Snively juggles grapefruit using his feet. The banana boomerangs back at Snively, and Snively jumps over it. Yay, clap, clap. Robotnik, yo, nibbley. Come here. Snively walks off. Announcer bot. We interrupt this episode of The Amazing Snively to bring you an episode of the Droning Robot Show. Theme song, it's the Droning Robot Show. Swap bot drone, swap bot drone. Sally says, I wonder what's going on. Robotropolis, 11:54 a.m. Sally is sneaking around Robotropolis. Clank, clank, clank. Uh-oh, bots, says Sally. She hides behind a garbage can. When the bots leave, Sally climbs up a fire escape. She climbs all the way to the roof of the building. Sally looks through her high-tech view scope. Says Sally, the death egg is 5 kilometers from this point. Now to calculate the wind velocity. Yeah, what's that? Sally looks around and sees a flock of hover units descending right far. The hover units are flying at top speed and cutting in front of each other. Yahoo! Says one hover unit piloting SWAT bot while doing a barrel roll. Let's lock and load. Sally waits. Hey, ho, let's go, drones the SWAT bot. The hover units are closing in. When they are just a few feet from the building, Sally drops a hyper-explosive grenade off the rooftop.
More hyper-explosive stuff.
The hover units are blasted down by a huge wall of flames. Robo building 23.2834A. Some SWAT bots are sitting around playing Pokemon on Game Boy. A flaming hover suit smashes through the window and blows up the bots in a huge explosion. Boom.
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 My mind melted. Good night, everybody.
What happened? Hi, PoX. We're almost done. Robotropolis, the death egg, outside. Sally's using a rope to climb up the side of the death egg. She climbs up and up and up, upwards and upwards. Climb, climb, climb. The Scrap Brain Zone music plays in the background. Sally climbs up to a window and looks inside. Some SWAT bots are dancing and blasting out the Scrap Brain Zone song. On the new sky, and J. Brock, thanks. That's Robotnik and Snively are there. Sally listens to their conversation. Ha ha ha, says Robotnik. Ha ha, this is my most evil plan yet. Ha 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 ha. I've sobered up. I hate this. What is your plan, sir? Says Snively. Ha ha ha, says Robotnik. My plan is ingenious yet evil. Ha 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 ha. Robotnik continues. The mad scientist, Dr. White. No. Why? He's an alien. Oh no. The mad scientist, Dr. Wily, has agreed to form a merger with Robotnik Corporation. Together we will crush the freedom fighters with the power of the most ultimate fighting bots in the universe. Ha ha ha. What's the catch?
Why is this so long? Yeah, just saying every single one of these chapters got much and much longer.
What's the catch, ass Snivlet? We have to help Dr. Wily kill Mega Man, but that shouldn't be a problem. We'll just get him to stand on some big spikes. He'll go poof. Ha 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 ha, laughs Snively. Now, Snively, to the Robotnik Co. building. There's going to be a big ceremony with cake and stuff, says Robotnik. Oh no, says Sally. Did you just hear something, says Snively to Robotnik? I think it came from outside. Let's go check. Says Robotnik. They walk to the window. I can't talk now. Sally desperately tries to climb down, but gets tangled in the rope. Robotnik opens up the window. What have we here? Says Robotnik. It's Princess Sally climbing down the death egg, or climbing up the death egg again. Robotnik pulls out a pair of hedge clippers. Robotnik waggles his eyebrows. Then he cuts the rope. Snip. Ah! Says the falling Sally. Says Robotnik. Done like dinner. Sally pulls a cord on her backpack. A parachute opens. Whoosh! Ah! Says Robotnik. She must have remembered the time when she fell off the death egg and came prepared this time. No. Robotnik hits the owl ram button and talks into the intercom. Attention all bots, kill Sally! Sally hits the ground and runs. Some bots stroll after her. You stupid bots, move it! Ah! Yells Robotnik. Sally escapes to the great forest, but buzz bombers are attacking her. Buzz bombers fire stinger missiles. Sally jumps around, rolls behind a bush, and jumps into a tree hole. She slides down the slide to knot hole. Whee! Sally comes out the other side of the scene, jumps out the wall of Rhoda's hut. Crash! Hi, Retor! Says Sally, emergency meeting in 2 minutes. The Great Jungle Robo Prison. I don't care about these two.
I don't know why this is.
David, Kidsborn, and Ed are sitting around in a cell. How are we gonna get out of this one, Dave? Asks Sax Ed. I think I have an idea, says Dave. Dave turns his arm into a saw blade and saws through the bars. They escape the cell, but the guard bot sees them and sounds the alarm. Dave picks up the machine gun that was lying around outside the cell and blows the bot away. Boom! The SWAT bot drones its last words. Bad command or file name. Beep. It is now safe to turn off your computer. Yep. They run down the corridor, but the door is locked. David easily opens it with a Data Spear Mega Blast. Kapowie! But the opening of the door reveals tons and tons of SWAT bots. To make things worse, the walls are lined with laser cannons. They jump into the crowd of bots. Dave blasting away with his machine gun. Finally, they get through. Blazing away, sorry. There's 2 corridors, bots swarming towards them in every direction. Then David sees a sign. It says, warning, floor is slippery when wet. Yahoo! No, it's Dave and Ed go down the hallway to the left when a janitor bot is mopping the floor. Dave slides down the corridor, killing bots all the way. Yahoo! Says David Kittabor. He slides underneath some bots and blasts them from below. Rat-a-ta-ta-ta-balmo! This way, says Ed. They go into the shuttle bay. Dave punches through the windshield of the hover unit and unlocks the door. They get in, but bots are swarming the room. Dave quickly uses his mechanical arm to hotwire the hover unit and they take off. Whoosh! We escaped! Wahoo! Says Dave. Then Ed looks in the rearview mirror. Look out, Dave, says Ed. A huge bot cruiser is right behind us. Ah! Time for evasive maneuvers cue, says Dave. The cruiser fires a missile. Dave flies under the missile. The cruiser fires another missile. Dave flies under that one too. Fuck off. Watch out for the trees, says Ed, yelling loudly. The cruiser files an missile. Dave flies under it, but they hit the trees. Boom. They crash, but they're still alive. They run real fast. The bot cruiser surveys the wreckage and comes down to the conclusion that the 2 escapees are dead, but they're not. They're running to Mad Eddie's. Not Huel Village.
Alright, now that the witless segue is over, time to go back to the action.
The action. In, the secret meeting room. Dang it, Dave. Okay, listen up, people, says Sally. I've only got 2 seconds to explain the situation. Then Sonic pulls out an electric guitar from under the table and says, I love you, Sal. So I wrote this way past cool song for you. Sonic, there's no time, yes, Sally. Sonic's hanging around in the hut, jamming by myself, and I've had too much caffeine from drinking Mountain Dew. And there was like spicy chili dog. Oh, yeah, there she was, like psychedelic frog. I smell cyber. I know what song this is supposed to be too. Fuck you. And there she was, like yeah. Who's that lounging in my desk? Yeah. Who's that casting stairs in my direction? It's way past cool. Ugh, says Sally. 1999. Now, thanks to Sonic, I don't have time to explain the mission. Just everybody go to the building in Grishonia City. Grishonia City. Everybody leaves in a frenzied panic. Sonic, says Rotor, come to my lab to equip myself with the latest piece of freedom fighter war technology.
Somehow technology was written in French.
It was supposed to be Sex and Candy. Come on. By Marcy Playground. Because 1999. A huge 5,000-story building. Behold, in awe, the spectacle of the Robotnik Co-building, a pinnacle of robotic achievement. In front of the building, there is a huge Robotnik fountain. Gathered by this fountain is a huge crowd of bots. The banners say Rob Wiley Incorporated. A saucer thing lands in front of the crowd. Dr. Wiley gets out. Snively is conducting the SWAT bot orchestra, which has over 70 bots. Alright, everybody, says Snively. We're going to play the music from the first Dr. Wiley stage in Mega Man 2. Snively taps his conductor stick. And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3, 4. The bots play the song. Cool. Meanwhile... Meanwhile, behind some shrubbery, someone is spying on this super secret meeting. It's Sonic, who's piloting the Freedom Fighter spycopter, the first helicopter made entirely of wood. Sonic looks through the spy scope. Aha, there they are, says him. Bunny, who's co-piloting, says... Psych.
Oh, alright. Yes, I see them tar bots, and heck y'all, there is a lot of bots down yonder. Why, some of them is Metal Man, and some of them is Fireman, and some of them is Napalm Man, and some of them is Needle Man, and some of them is...
says Sonic, covering his ears.
And heck all y'all, some of them aren't even bots at all. Now heck, Sonic.
Sonic. Y'all. Sonic. Yep, well, that's it. Oh, that's whatever. Fuck it. Same location. Pac-Bell says, we are gathered here today to celebrate the merger of 2 really great companies. They're great. Let me tell you, they sure are great. Hurrah, says the crowd of bots. Dr. Wiley is about to sign the contract, and he signs the first letter of his name, and then the second letter, and then the third. The helicopter smashes into the robotic building. Fire explosion. The blade flies off and cuts off some of Dr. Wiley's hair. "Ah," says Dr. Wily, "you can forget about this merger. This is the most unsafe piece of unsafety I've ever seen in all my years of being an evil doctor. You should be ashamed." Yeah, fuck you, Sonic fan, I agree. This was your fault, Doom Cup. Dr. Robotnik, not Wily, Robotnik growls, "Grr, that hedgehog is very bad for business."
Oh, also, that's the first time that Sonic fan wrote flies correctly.
It's true. Snively, Pac-Bell, Grounder, Scratch, attack mode now! Snively jumps in the air. Pac-Bell loads his Mega Shotgun. Grounder aims the Blade Cutter. Scratch snips around, says R. Robotnik sounds the alarm. Woo! Bot's going to crazy attack mode. SWAT bot tanks fly over a speed bump and wallop into the ground. Robotnik dashes in the front door, jumping over the fiery wreckage. "I will kill the hedgehog," says Robotnik. Sonic and Booney are standing around by the coffee machine. Just then a yo-yo blade slices into the coffee machine. "Ah, yo-yo," says Sonic. Robotnik creels his yo-yo blade back. What? "I can kill you next time," says the doctor. Sonic and Bunny run away. The rest of the freedom fighters walk over Robotnik. "Arg," is Robotnik. "To the control room, Bandix, let's go!"
This entire story's padding to come.
Floor 15. Sonic is running around an office fighting office bots. He hits one of them with a keyboard. "Qwerty!" Bunny punches a SWAT bot.
Ow! Yo! I'll forget I was Robotnik side. Dell! Oh, insult
Jeffrey St. John. Apparently he's here. Joffrey gets hit by a printer. He's down. Sonic and the rest of the freedom fighters are surrounded by bots, with the exception of Sally, who ran away. "Uh-oh, dude," says Sonic. "Looks like we won't be getting out of this one." "Oh, well, that's a real positive attitude," says Tails sarcastically. "Ha ha ha," drone the bots. The bots beat up the good guys. Pow, boom, kick, smack. Yow, clang, youch, oof, arg. Is this the end of our true blue hero? Why is Nixon here? I don't know. Floor 5000, control room. "Ha ha," says Robotnik. "Why are you always laughing?" asks Snively. "I just find a lot of things funny," says Robotnik. "One of them being the fact that the freedom fighters are dead." "Ha ha ha," laughs Snively. "Indeed," says Robotnik. Floor 15. "No," groans Sonic. One bot picks up an aluminum baseball bat. "I beat on you good with this," drones the bot. The bot is about to smack Sonic outside the head when comes Smash-O! Somebody busted right into the room. It's Chrono Trigger's Luca.
Fuck you!
Thank you, a bookish snake, for the follow. "Hi there, I'm Luca from Chrono Trigger," says Luca. "Pleased to meet you," says the new dead hedgehog. Meet, M-E-A-T. "My new interdimensional travel device seems to have taken me to this strange planet filled with evil robots," says Luca. Luca shoots the bots. "Yay!" The freedom fight. "Hi there, my name's Hedgehog. Sonic the Hedgehog," says Sonic. "Let me tell you the story of Mobius." 2 hours later, Sonic finished explaining the story of Mobius to Luca. "And then we blew up the Death Egg. Kablamo!" said Sonic. "Wow," she says, "that story was kind of okay, I guess." Uncle Chuck said, "Where did Uncle Chuck get here?" And if you like that, stick around for the 7th part of our story. It's exciting bot fighting, Mobius saving action. Recommend it to a friend. Rhoda says, "Do you like robots?" "Yes, in fact, I am a robot science engineer," says Luca. "Yeah, I like robots. Watch this," says Rotor. He's dismantling a SWAT bot. Mismantling a SWAT bot. 3 hours later, Rotor pulls a chip out of the bot. "I can use this chip in the vending machine back in Knothole," says Rotor. "Bet you can't do that." Luca starts tinkering with the bots. 5 hours later, Luca pushes the red button on the controller. Bzzz. The bots get up. They start dancing to a funky rap beat. "Yo, yo, what's up? We're the rapping robots. Word up, word down. Word all to my robo-G's. Beep boop bop, shooba doo wop." "Neat," says Tails. "Thanks to reprogramming the SWAT bots for us. Now we have to go fight Robotnik," says Sonic. Lucas says, "I have to get the control room to find the gate. It goes back to my dimension. Let's split up. I'll go left, you go right. Control room. Whew, this is a long story."
I know.
Robotnik and Snively are sitting around the control planet. Luca walks into the room. "Hey you," says Robotnik, "you were aiding the freedom fighters. SWAT bots, get her!" The SWAT bots dance into the room. SWAT bots attack! The robots keep dancing. Robotnik says, why you, hey, I like this. It's kind of funky. Robotnik and Snively dance to the beat. Luca quickly escapes the fanfic. What? Yo, Snivman, says Robotnik, dancing. What, says Snively, dancing. Let's funk on down to the basement, says Robotnik. Just follow my groove. They dance some more. Floor 4,273. Yeah, God. Sonic is walking around, minding his own business. Just then, some bots jump out of nowhere. It's Grounder, Scratch, and Pac-Bell. Ho, we attack, says Grounder, jumping towards Sonic. Sonic ducks, and Grounder flies out the window. Next up is Scratch. He jumps up at Sonic. Sonic sidesteps, and Scratch flies out the window, too. Impressive, says Pac-Bell, but you won't defeat my robo power. Luca is the smartest character. It's true. Pac-Bell runs out of the room. Sonic hears Farouche Clango. Pac-Bell re-enters the ROM, and he has merged with TankBot to create Tank Bell. Ha 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 ha, yells Tank Bell. What? Sonic does a spin dash, but hits with a Robo Fist. Poof! Tank Bell launches a volley of missiles at Sonic. Sonic inches around dodging them. Then Sonic has an idea. He thinks, the oldest trick in the book always works. Sonic runs up the wall. Tank Bell revs up its engine and trudges at the wall at full speed. Sonic jumps out of the way and Tank Bell flies out the window. Ah, no, says Tank Bell. Yo, Tank Bell, says Sonic. Soon you will look like Flat Taco Bell. Har har? What? Walking contradiction! Tails, Bunny, and Rotor walk into the room. Hey Sonic, did we miss anything, said Tails. Just an action-packed battle with a powerful new robot, says Sonic. Ah, nuts, says Tails. Floor B. B is for basement. Duh, insults Jeffrey St. John. Hey, no talking during the scene titles. Robotnik and Snively and the dancing bots are in the main pipe room. Robotnik says, now Snively, listen as I explain what we're about to do. You will hand me the world's smallest wrench. I will use that wrench to unscrew the world's smallest screw. That will cause the pipe valve to open and flood the building with water. That will rid of Sonic and friends. Or should I say, Soggy Sonic and his super sogged friends. Ha 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 ha. But sir, says Snively, all of our carpets will be ruined. There's no time to argue about the schematics, Snively. Or semantics. Said Robotnik. Now hand me that wrench before I have to go beat your head in real good. Hardy har har. Hardy har har. GreenDay.com. Snively gives Robotnik the wrench. Unscrew.
This particular fanfic has been going for more than 4 hours because every chapter is getting more and more endless.
Okay, Snively, says Robotnik. Now we better run real fast before the water game gets us. Whoosh, water wave. Robotnik surfs a SWAT bot. Cowabunga, dudes. Like Gunarly. Whoa, dude. Meanwhile, Snively gets into the Snive sub. Outside, Dulcie bumps into a statue and says, dumb, you don't want to do homework. What? Floor 94,832. What? Sonic and Tails are standing around. Suddenly, all of the sudden, Captain Picard beams into the room. Sonic hands Picard has Sonic a piece of paper. It says, read Star Trek, the Borg with the golden gun. Tails says, I think we should read that amazing new fanfic. Sonic said, I way past agree with you, small bro. Just then, a Gyan wave of water floods the room. Splash. Glub, glub, dude, says Sonic underwater. Uh-oh, scuba bots. Sonic torpedo dashes and blam blam. They swim to the surface. Vroom, it's Rotor. It's a good thing I brow my inflatable boat, says Rotor. They get into the boat. Ha ha ha. Oh, Snively. You're me own, freedom fighters, says Snive. What'd you do, DJ Brock? It turns out that Green Day was Green Bay all along. Packers won the Super Bowl. The top floor. Sally is running away from the giant wave of water that's chasing her. Whoosh! Ah, says Sally. Underwater, Sally swallows some of the water. Wait a minute, thinks Sally. This doesn't taste like water. It tastes like liquid hyper-explosive. Shh. Plot twist.
This is Oh, man.
She opens the door and is on the roof. But Airman is there. He fires a tornado wind at Sally. Sally dodges. Meanwhile, Sonic and pals. Snively fires a torpedo from the boat. It hits and boom, fire explosion. Just then all the liquid hyper explosive in the building goes... I don't know. The boat is fired out the window. Ah, say the freedom fighters. The roof. Sally looks down below. The entire building is exploding. She jumps off the roof just before the whole building goes boom. Arr goes Airman. Sally, flying through the air, sees the boat also falling. Sally falls as fast as she can. She climbs onto the boat. Yo, Sal, you made it, said Sonic. The boat lands in a fountain. Splash! Wow, says Sonic. What a mega cool explosion. We have defeated... My fiance says this is like the My Immortal of Sonic fanfic. Yeah, pretty much. We have defeated Robotnik once again, says Sally. 3 cheers for a free Mobius. Commander Keen commands the freedom fighters by giving them a thumbs up. The battle is over for now, but when, and where, and how will Robotnik return? Those questions remain unanswered as the heroes walk off into the sunset. Green Day sings it's something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you had the time of your life. But wait, that can't be the end of the story. What happened to David Kintzapar and Mad Eddie and all those copies of Smack? Let's find out. Not Whole Village. It's a shiny new day in Not Whole Village. All the stuff is going on, etc. Sonic is sitting around doing nothing in particular. He decides to buy a chili dog. He walks over to the vending machine, puts its quarters, and suddenly the vending machine attacks. Sonic dodges a Clark bar, then quickly spin dashes the machine in half. Sonic goes to Rotor's hut and says, Yo, Rot, don't put SWAT chips in the vending machine anymore. Okay, says Rotor, doing an okay sign with his left hand. 1 week and 7 days later. Sally is looking for Sonic. Where could that hedgehog be, she thinks. Aha, he must be at Bunny's Casino, she thinks. Bunny's Casino. Sonic, Rotor, Tails, and some extra background characters are shooting craps. Sonic books 5 chili dogs and a Mountain Dew on the pass line. Come on, Rotor, roll that 8, says Sonic. Rotor shakes the dice. Just then Sally bursts through the casino's doors. Rotor say, Ach. Rotor say, Ach. Rotor throws the dice. 7! You lose, Sonic, says Tails. We're almost done. You lose, Sonic, says Tails. Yo, Sal, says Sonic, you made me lose my lunch. Sonic, did you break the vending machine, asks Sally. No, says Sonic. Sonic, says Sally. I said no, says Sonic. Sonic, says Sally. No way, says Sonic. Stop lining, says Sal. Okay, I did it, says Sonic. We are taking this to Mad Eddie's to get it fixed. Come along, Sonic, says Sally. Me too, says Tails. But Tails, it's dangerous, says Sally. Me too, says Rotor. I want to go too, says Dulcie, running to a slot machine. Ooh, Arg, I don't want to do homework. All right, sheesh, said Sally, walking out the doors with all the freedom fighters trailing behind her. Outside Mad Eddie's. Ed and Dave are standing around outside. Okay, here's the plan, says Dave. We sneak in the back, steal the merchandise, and get out before we get caught. Also, yes, MG Brock, 1 week and 7 days later. Sounds like a plan, Dave, says Edward. They sneak around the back door. Dave opens it using a lock-pickin' trademark attachment from his arm. They are in the stockroom. Ed starts humming the Mission Impossible theme. Sure. Inside Mad Eddie's. Eddie, waha, Ralph, woohoo! Robotnik and Snively walk in. Those dancing SWAT bots were fun for a while, says Robotnik, but they're not very productive. All they do is dance, dance, dance! The nuclear reactors aren't being monitored, and if we don't hurry up and buy some new chips, there's going to be a massive nuclear explosion in Robotropolis. Again. Let's talk more bye, says Snively. Eddie, I think I hear the Mission Impossible theme. Ralph, then there is only one possible conclusion. Eddie, I think so. And that is, thieving bandits in the stockroom! They rush down the stairs to the stockroom. Robotnik says quickly, Snively, now is our opportunity for the great triumph of the Robotnik Empire. Shove as much stuff into your pockets as you possibly can. Stockroom. Eddie, halt, thief! David trips and knocks over a shelf of Pokeballs. Edward dives behind the monolith from 2001: A Space Odyssey. What? Wait. Why is 2001: A Space Odyssey here now? Whatever.
I'm sorry, UZworm. I can't let you do that.
You thieves, prepare to do battle! Ralph launches into an M. Bison torpedo, while Eddie does a Shoryuken. Dave, oof. Eddie, ow, ow. Eddie picks up a Pokeball and throws it. Pikachu, I choose you. Pika-P. Pikachu, Thundershock now. Pikachu! Everybody is zapped by 20,000 gigawatt blast of electricity. When the smoke clears, they get up. Eddie, alright punks, what's the big idea? You think shoplifting is cool or something? Well, you're just not cool. Okay, you got it? I don't want to stress that point enough. These dudes in the cool club say they're cool, but you probably want to get into their club. After all, they got the biggest treehouse on the block. But breaking the law is seriously uncool. You blew it, and now we're going to pay, Ed. But wait, we can explain. Eddie, I don't know what your malfunction is, but you can think about it in jail. Dave, hey, this isn't Need for Speed 2. Eddie, shut your mouth. Dave, now wait just a frackin' minute. What right do you have to just send me to jail without even hearing my side of the story? Now, what I did was probably a mistake, and we all make mistakes sometimes. SMAK was a mistake for me, and I destroyed every remaining copy of it 3 years ago. But some people just don't want to let me forget it. I'm not like that anymore, man. People change, man. Can't we all just get along? Eddie, great speech. Bravo. Clap, calp, clap. Dave, I guess I'll just take all these copies of SMAK and dispose of them in the dumpster outside. Eddie, wait a minute, I have a bottom line for you know. You gotta pay for stuff when you buy it. Dave, okay, how much? Eddie, $4 billion. Dave, arg, okay, just wait a minute. Voices from upstairs. Ricola! What? Sonic, shut up! Eddie, customers, we gotta go help there, Ralph. You too, thieving scum. Woo! Nah. Sonic is running around the store, jumping off the wall, ceiling, and then hanging from a ceiling fan before diving in the clothes rack. Hashtag not sponsored. The blue dude with a toot, in other words Sonic, rolled along the ground and ran right into Robotnik's foot. Buttnik, said Sonic. Hedgehog, said Robotnik. Sonic runs away screaming, ah, Sally, Robotnik's here. So, says Robotnik. So what, says Snively. Come on, tell me. Tell me, I want to know. I wasn't finished talking yet, said one angry Robotnik. Oh, says Snively. So, says Robotnik, the Hedgehog and his friends are here. Revenge shall be ours tonight, Snively. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Robotnik runs toward the door. He swings it opens, turns around, and with his cape billowing in the wind, he raises his hand to see lightning. Lightning flashes, and Robotnik says, to the parking lot, Snively. Righto, mate, says Snively. Still mad Eddies. Sonic runs into Sally. He jumps up and down screaming, Sal, it's Robotnik, he's back and he's evil and we gotta stop him, he's gotta kill us. Ah! Sally says, get off me, Sonic. Eddie, what's wrong with that blue pincushion of yours? Sally says, he gets kinda hyper when he drinks Mountain Dew. Sally says, Robotnik is not here, he is dead. Sonic says, but Sally, when you say he's dead, he's not dead, and we fight him and fight him and fight him. Sonic, Sally says, for the last time, Robotnik is not here. We're the biggest laser blast anyone has ever seen totally destroys the front of Mad Eddie's. Eddie, holy fuck. Destroys. Holy fuck. Question mark? A huge shadow is cast. Everyone looks in horror when they see a giant metallic Robotnik head hovering around. Robotnik, ha 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 ha! You're in for it this time, free dumb fighters, ha ha! Meet the ultimate in war technology, the invincible Destroyer! Sonic says, yo, Destroyer! Yo, I don't think so. A few spin dashes will take her out that faster than you can say jam jam peanut butter and jam juice time spiddy-dee-dur. What? Sonic revs up his spin dash. Sally says, Sonic, be careful. Sonic replies, yo, Sal, when was the last time I was careful? Never, I guess, says Sally. Yo, Sal, I love you with all my true blue hedgehog heart. And if I don't make it, I just want you to know that I love you forever, Sal. I've always liked you better than that Amy Rose. Goodbye, Sally. Whatever next time shall be, and kablam! Sonic just got nuked by a hyper laser. Ha 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 ha! You suck, Sonic! Sonic gets up and shakes it off. Robotnik, says Sonic through clenched teeth. That's the last straw. That's the last straw. Now you die! No mercy! Ah! Sonic revs up for a spin dash, grabs a power ring and absorbs its energy. Whirr, I feel the need for speed, Keed! Shouts Sonic. Samuel Keed says, who the bloody hell are you? What? Robotnik fires the Sidewinder missile at Sonic. Kaboom! Sonic is launched. He goes flying into the parking lot, where he lands face first on the concrete. Clonk. Sonic, oof, arg, help me! Tails flies at them. What, Tails was there?
I don't know.
I don't
Fucking
know, whatever.
cares
Yo,
if you
Butnikinski, nobody kills my best friend and gets away with it. Tails does a flying fire tail spin. Robotnik blasts him down with an ice cannon. Frozen Tails falls down to the ground and shatters. Bunny.
Oh my freaking stars! Somebody get the little horse some medical attention! Hurry up now, you hear?
Bookshire, I'll save him. Bookshire rushes to the rescue. He gets smashed by a flying metal fish. Rotor, yo! The machine lands on top of Rotor. Dulcie runs into the side of the machine. Smack. Robotnik proceeds to blast Dulcie with a flamethrower blast. Sally, Bunny, and Dr. Quack jump at the machine. Sally, the House of Acorns, fights with the power of Mobius. Bunny.
Your hair cone is gonna get beat on by a mole!
Dr. Quack, die! Quack, 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 quack! Robotnik shoots them all down with anti-aircraft missiles. Okay, the cockpit of the Invincible Destroyer. Robotnik, I am invincible. Nothing can defeat this machine. Snively, that's why it's called the Invincible Destroyer. Robotnik, yes indeed. Robotnik is slightly, Robotnik pulls a lever and blows up Antoine with a Scud missile. Antoine, the blues is here! Parking lot. Complete anarchy ensues as the battle continues. David Gonterman jumps out armed with a super shotgun. Robotnik shoots him down anyways. Robotnik shoots him down anyways. Robotnik, take that, son! Eddie, yo, you, lard man! You can't just wreck my store like this! Robotnik blows up the rest of the store with a psychoplastic mega bomb. He blows up Mad Eddie and Ralph by launching hyper-explosive grenades at them. Then Robotnik fires laser blasts all over the place, taking out the remaining Freedom Fighters. The Invincible Destroyer hovers over the remaining of the Freedom Fighters. The remains of the Freedom Fighters, sorry. Ha 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 ha! I won! Ha ha! I am the ruler of Mobius! No one shall question my rule now! Ha 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 ha! Well, I guess that's the end of the fanfic, and I won! Ha 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 ha! Huh? Sonic slowly pulls himself to his feet. Come on, Botnik, let's rumble. Robotnik, okay, ha ha ha, measly rodent, eat this! Robotnik fires a nuclear warhead at Sonic. Sonic ducks, and the warhead blows up a garbage can behind him. Boom! An aluminum can flies out and hits Sonic in the head. Clang! Sonic falls down unconscious. What? Robo-Nick charges up the laser cannons. Robotnik. And now, the final chapter in the life of Sonic. In the sky. Yes, Picky, exactly. The Trailer Mart air delivery helicopter is flying through the air. It is carrying Uncle Bob's new trailer to its destination. The helicopter's winch is hooked onto the front bumper of the trailer. Ka-choo! And suddenly, without any warning at all, the winch cable is severed by a stray laser blast from below. The trailer falls like a rock. Inside the trailer, Uncle Bob says, huh? Parking lot. The Invincible Destroyer is hovering around in victory circles. Robotnik, ha 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 ha, we beat them, we beat them. Snively, we are the greatest. Robotnik pours some champagne. Robotnik, a toast to the enslaved Mobius. Snively, tune in, yeah! Robotnik, Snively, it's pronounced like this, enslaved. What?
What?
Snively points upwards. Robotnik looks up and sees a trailer falling down towards them. Aw, jeez, man. The trailer crushes the Invisible Destroyer. Crunch! The propane tanks on the... It had propane tanks. On the trailer explode. Crash, little boom! Uncle Bob climbs out of the burning wreckage. He sees his trailer totally destroyed and can only think of one thing to say. Fuck yeah! Sonic gets up and says, Uncle Bob, you saved the day! Tails says, hooray for my uncle! Uncle Bob Prower! The crowd says, yay! Hooray! You are the hero of the day, Bob! Bunny!
Yo, you're just the greatest trailer fox in the history of trailer foxes, dare I say it! I thought you was amazing, Uncle Bob!
Dr. Quack, 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 yeah, quack, quack, Eddie, Bob, boo, boo, Bob, David Kinderbar, yeah, yahoo! Everett Barreco, yahoo, dude! Everyone, hooray! Sonic, let's say hooray. The phone rings. Sonic picks up and says hello. FX Ferret says hooray. Sonic says, yo, FX, yo, Sonic, I'm coming back to Mobius to separate the victory over Robotnik crowd. Yay! Vision shows up and breaks out the Pez. That night at Knothole Village, the biggest celebration in the history of Mobius takes place. Singing, dancing, Pez, lots of chili dogs, and a great time is had by all. Sonic says, this sure is past cool. Right, Uncle Bob? Bob says, me trailer, me brand new trailer, no! Everyone laughs at the end.
Sonic is cool
at yahoo.com.
yahoo.com.
Had to have that, you know.